Yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And also if it's like this, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses like for the support. And yeah guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. I really hope you all are like already like nicely like in a good spooky mood. I'm also like I had like some recommendations in the last days like for some videos, but I guess we go also mostly like freestyle tonight. Just looking around what is like at the moment, yeah, like around. But yeah, you guys don't see me? Wait, hey, yeah. Yeah, like just big kisses. Also yesterday was like fully content stream only, or late night stream and content. Yeah, like it was very content day yesterday. I was also like before this stream tonight, or it should be now like uploaded already. Yeah, like today was like, okay, today when you see it like on YouTube, then it was like a week before. But yeah, like I uploaded like 3 videos like today, 2 Spooky Mondays, like from 2 weeks ago, like the 1 Spooky Monday and last week. Yeah, and also like Elder Scrolls. Oh, what? Sitting ducks could not be showed in other places. What? But I wanna... Wait a minute. It was the start intro music. Are you serious? Yeah, okay. When that's like from the animation itself. No, it was like the sitcom. It's like copyright. Oh, yeah, it's audio visual. Yeah, like, yeah, okay, it's good that I see that now. Perhaps I need to cut it out, like Lily. Oh, that's sad. But it doesn't show like in which Where it doesn't show like. Or in the US and Canada when I don't. Okay. It is so strange, like. Okay. And I see also like one song that was using a sample. I need like to. I see already like which song it is. That would be like like right next track like in the playlist. Was also like copywriting. Yo, Bloody and Frank, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Bloody, nice emote. Just big kisses like for joining. Howdy Luna, hope you had a good day. Yeah, like I had like a good day. Just a little bit. Like yesterday I was already like so brain AFK. Today was much better. I was also much longer sleeping, like Lily. But I had like long today, like until everything was like going. But it was a good day. Yeah, like I was quickly looking up. Apparently the sitting ducks video is like restricted in the US, Canada and also like Japan. What the fuck? Yeah, I need like to cut out like the sitcom at the end. Like when I played the game through, then I saw just a sitcom from yeah. But it's really shitty, like it's yeah, like the bonus. Now you guys never will, or the people on YouTube will never see like the end. It will be the lost episode of Sitting Ducks. Okay, that's strange. Like it's yeah implemented in the game itself. I don't know. But also like a song, like 2 songs. Perhaps I need to look also. Oh, yeah, several songs of the dude. Or it could also be exactly this one here. Oh, that's shitty. Which one was it? Evil Killer. Where was the song? I've not even that. I surely played it already like in the background because exactly like from the beat producer in the background it's like playing. Okay, wait. It's like played several times, 3 times in the video. Okay, which in the road? It was exactly this one. No! No! It's a nice beat. Too late, Luna, too late. It was exactly the beat that was right now playing in the background. I was already like thinking, it can be. It can really be that it's exactly this one. And the other one? Okay. Okay, I know now. Okay, this song is not in the playlist anymore. That's sad because the song is nice. But the other Sitting Ducks have no restriction, huh? Huh? Oh yeah, like it's not the audio only, it's also like the video. Like I said, the sitcom is like something I can't show. Crazy. Crazy. Damn, I hate that happens with games. Yeah, like it's annoying as fuck. And yo, Frank, 115 stream streak. Holy shit. Hey, just much love for that. Just big kisses for you. Yeah, like here and there was not like just recently like the 1 hour 100 streams streak. It was like really fast going now, those 15 days. Like really. But yeah guys, I really hope you two are doing good. That you had a good start into the new week. Yeah. So quickly roll. Yeah, like a few weeks ago, yeah, like, yeah, true, it's, yeah, like 2 weeks when you think about it, 15 days, it's, yeah, like, really, like, a little bit more than two weeks, but damn, yeah, like, sometimes you don't, like, I have it not in front of my eyes, like, time goes really faster, the older I get, the faster it gets. I guess it's also the older I got, the more I did like throughout the day. Like as a kid I was having more situation where I was just bored out. Now it's just like boom, like the whole time doing something. Yeah, okay, I have also my phase where I'm just like watching a video or so, or yeah, but still the time goes much faster. Like it's more doing. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, as a kid it's like also the time felt back then really like it goes much longer. Also like when December was hitting, oh, Christmas is in so and so days, like, and nowadays, like last year December, yeah, okay, I was also like sick like throughout the time, but it was suddenly like boom, it was Christmas, and then boom, it was like a new year. Goes just like really faster. I really hope now that not one of those songs are now also copyrighted. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward for Crash Bandicoot tomorrow. We're gonna play a little bit. I'm also not sure if I'm gonna do like... When I'm doing a stream, then it won't be like a too long stream. Just because of the appointment. But Wednesday will be then like normal. Like I was even thinking about like perhaps then making only one content day. Just to have like only once a week. That like Wednesday is then like also, I don't know, like a little break day or so. But I'm still like thinking about it. But yeah. Like you're gonna hear it first. Like as soon I know like how I wanna create like the stream schedule. Go back quickly. Nearly done with rolling. Hopefully Nuke's top 5 has like a new video. I need also like to say we found throughout the last year or the year of Spooky Monday, it's also okay, it's like going still some months, but we are slowly nearing us to 2 years Spooky Monday. It's unbelievable in a way. Like, it still makes fun, but it's also like, because Spooky Monday or the spooky content is not like just one-sided. It has like so many, like, yeah, we didn't went fully into only paranormal stuff. We just look like kind of everything what is like so spooky related or has the topic or cases or so. I need to say, like, that was much better, the decision to go in like more variety. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much as it is now, because when it would be now like the whole time just clips of ghosts moving something around, I don't know, then I wouldn't also like, then it would be bored for me for a while. At the beginning I was very much like only watching like or looking out for ghost videos, but yeah, like I was then pretty much changing that. The one themed day that we had with deep diving and the underwater world, hey, this is haunting me down like Lily. That's like the one of the streams where I really felt like uncomfortable. Like the thalassophobia is like or thalassophobia is like just annoying as fuck. Like, I don't know, like that will be haunting me like forever. I see that already. So I'm finished, guys. Quickly looking up for some nice videos, and then we'll go into it. LOL. Like Wendy Goon made like a video like uploaded a video 6 hours ago, the forgotten brilliance and stupidity of Modern Warfare story, like from Call of Duty. 4 hours 49, holy moly. Oh, that's definitely a video that I'm gonna like listen to like in when I'm just after stream or off stream. Damn. Okay, what do we have? Oh, 13 most disturbing things ever caught on dashcam footage. Okay, the clip that it was showing was already looking crazy. I see the memes are also like already uploaded. Yeah, Anusha has also a new one. Okay, Nuke's top 5 has one. Well, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't look like. Oh, sadly Nuke's has not Lazy. It's Lazy Masquerade. Ooh, 5 hours ago. Sounds also like very interesting. The 4 most wanted criminals in South Korea. Why is it like in German again? It's always switching back. I can't. Like, you have a function on YouTube as a creator. You can put also like, or make that the title of like your video is like also changing in the language depending on how the user has like configured their website. And by me it's like always switching back in German, and then suddenly the titles like by certain videos are also like in German. Like Lazy Masquerade's video was just in German. Like I know that he has like definitely an English title, but it's because of the function. Yeah, South Korea's 4 most wanted explained. Okay, that looks already like very interesting. Bizarre Book? What's Bizarre Book? Sir Spooks has surely also like a new video. Hmm? Seven scary videos to avoid at night. We can also like watch that. We go like a little bit into Sir Spooks. Blame it on... Perhaps Blame It on George has also a new one. Creepypastas inspired by real events. That sounds also interesting. I think like Nick Crowley doesn't have also. I think not. No. Yeah, like I found already like 4 videos. Then we look into those ones, and then it surely like pops up like one in the recommended. I was looking quickly like through, but yeah, I didn't. It was kind of like a dry phase, like when it comes to the spooky content, how it looks like. But yeah, like at least I found some videos that sound like very interesting. Yeah, Creepy Vids, of course. Creepy Vids has surely like also a new one. Oh no, the one I found or clicked at first, that is like from Creepy Vids. 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. Sounds also nice. Or like Creepy Vids, so huge props. Like he's putting out so many videos. That's crazy. It's like really like nearly daily. Like holy shit. Chilling scares. Five disturbing crimes caught on Google Street View. That sounds also interesting. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants. Like instantly, like SpongeBob mode. I would say we go firstly into Sir Spooks. And then we go into I would say to South Korea. To South Korea's most wanted criminals. Then we go also like to this video instantly. Like I'm right now like looking how the order would be making more sense. Because yeah, like we have several videos with, yeah, like it's like a compilation, and then the ones like with more into depth by certain cases, we'll watch that at the end. Okay. That's awesome.
In October 2024.
You hear like instantly. Okay, good. I think I have the order. Then let's go into it. Just big kisses. Perfect timing. I just finished cleaning my dog's mess. Oh no, hopefully it was not like a big mess or so, but yeah, like perfectly. Hopefully you can now lean back. Just enjoy. Also say like if it's too loud or echoing, of course. And you guys don't see it. Oh, you still don't see it? I see it right now. Where's the frame? Huh? It's just not... Huh? Why is it now so cut off? It was just changing the filters out of nowhere. I was like doing an update again. Oh, this is so annoying. It happened so many times. I needed like already to do that the last time. Why is it doing that over and over? Now you see like the process again. I'm so sorry, guys. And I'm going like this. Da 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 da. Just disgusting. It's from what I was talking about Saturday night. Oh, like the mess. Oh, yeah. Then I can imagine, but hopefully, like it was still like not, yeah, like a lot to do that you could, yeah, like instantly like clean it. But I fear that. Is it like it's not even moving? I need like to see the right. Okay, that looks good. Sorry, guys. Like when it's just saying like by the next update, then I would be happy about it. I was of course not thinking about that. And you see, I have not the ad blocks activated. This is also something like I need to uninstall that. That is like just installed, like still from back then. Bro. Just had to dispose of the skunk that was in the yard that night. Oh, was the doggo going after a skunk, Frank? Or then I know what you meant like yesterday. Oh my gosh. I hope the doggo is like also doing good. Like I guess like this secret or so was like just, yeah, like, yeah. Oh my gosh. You said, yeah, like yesterday something. Boah, like how long does that go? Sorry, guys. I just thought I would be capable of instantly starting. So, nearly done. Boom, so. Now the bottom. The bottom is luckily not that much. Now you see also like how the screen gets like to the right size again. That's just stupid. That was really like just only stupid right now. So. Good. Okay, good. Good, we have it. I can't. I'm so sorry, guys. So, here goes the same as always for every channel that we watch tonight. Check Sir Spook's channel out, and also like the other channels which we're gonna watch tonight. Just check their channels out if you like the video, of course. They have like many more, like always like, yeah, a lot of compilations or just like research about certain cases. Yeah, just always check everyone's channel out. Like everyone is surely happy about like of some support. Yeah, or just a nice comment. Yeah, always support each other. Just much love, and just big kiss Sir Spooks that we can watch like your video here. Just much love, and yeah, like support Sir Spooks if you like the video. Just always look into his channel. Okay, I need to. I hope it's loud enough.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at
Yeah, absolutely did at 1:45 AM. He didn't get sprayed when he got it, but I washed him anyway from 2 AM to 2:30 AM just to be safe. Yeah, better. But yeah, like you would smell it, yeah, surely, with the skunk. So not a very fun night, but he was perfectly fine. The skunk was not, yeah. I can imagine. Skunks are, yeah, not like very huge. I think also, like, the doggo that was surely the bulldog. I don't know, like, could also be other, but I thought now instantly. But yeah, like the size difference is then like, yeah, it has no chance. Like, that's all I could smell until like 4 AM. Really? Oh yeah, okay, then it's also like still shitty. Then you don't know if it is like from the dog or like from the skunk still. Oh my gosh, he's a Rottweiler. Ah. True, Frank, I'm so sorry. You said, yeah, like that also, like already. True. Yeah, then size difference is like clearly. Damn.
Much to the uploader's shock.
Damn.
Clearly rattled, he frustratedly calls out, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Huh?
Probably not expecting an answer, but that's exactly what he gets.
Oh, I need like. Press my.
What do you want?
Lee.
No.
A strange, disembodied voice can be heard responding with a chilling word: "Leave."
Oh, the face cam
ends
is
with
just
the man
never
doing
on its
exactly
spot.
that, leaving the house as quickly as he can,
So.
without looking back.
I think now it's
This
good.
clip was only posted to TikTok a little over
Yeah.
a month ago. So
Exactly, that's why I
hopefully
watched
we'll
him
get an
since I
update
couldn't
sometime
tell whether
soon.
he was or
It's
not.
definitely
Yeah.
bizarre
Oh my
and
gosh, it's yeah
unsettling
so
incident, to say the
potent.
least.
The
While
smell.
skeptics might wonder
Oh
if
my
the stove
gosh.
or dog could have
Like we had like
mechanical
one time
issues,
in the
the
museum
clear,
like a
close-by
test how
voice
it
telling
would
him to
smell
leave
because we
is
have
what
like
pushes this encounter
kind
into
of
much
like it in a way it's sad
territory.
to have not the
If it's
skunks
real,
around because the
it's
skunks
the
look
kind
kind of
experience you
cute
don't
in a
easily
way.
forget.
But it's also good when you just encounter one in the wild and would just like act badly and would get sprayed on
On
or
November
so.
12th,
Yeah, like then
2011,
it's
a
bad.
YouTube channel by the name
Or
of
just
Schwab
incidents like this
Reupload
also.
posted a video
Oh
that
my
shows
gosh.
a young man named Will
Did you
and
need like
documents the
to
strange,
wash
creepy
with
events
like
happening inside his dorm room at West
tomato
Virginia
sauce?
University.
I don't know how it's
In the
like
video,
made.
Will
I heard
explains
something
that
like tomato
unexplainable
sauce or
things
so.
happen in his dorm room every single night at exactly 1 o'clock in the
I'll
morning.
put like
He describes hearing weird noises, but says he's never been able to figure out exactly what they are or where they're coming from. Will then sits quietly listening for any signs of activity while his friend films him.
Mhm.
After a little while, Will stands up to walk around the dorm, saying that he heard something, and that's when this happens.
What is it? Look over here. I don't hear it anymore.
Sound is good. I'm not sure if I was reading that already, but Becky has this prank. Just much love, like for telling.
I think it stopped.
Out
Yeah.
of nowhere, a whole bunch of Will's belongings
I guess
are
that
thrown
was the
across the
fishing
room,
ghost
almost like
with
whatever
his
spirit might be
invisible
lingering
fishing
there suddenly got
fishing
angry and decided to trash the place.
string.
The video ends pretty abruptly after that, leaving us all to wonder what
Is
happened
it called
next to
fishing
Will
string?
and his friend. Unfortunately, this is the only video ever posted to Will's channel, and considering how much time has passed, it's highly unlikely we'll ever get an official
Yeah, no,
update
like
on what became
they
of
had like a
Will,
sleepover night and
whether the haunting
just
ever got
had
worse.
like an idea for a ghosty video.
While some might argue that something off camera could have been responsible for tossing the objects, strings,
No.
someone
No,
hiding,
no, no, no.
etc.
It was,
The timing and
definitely
Will's genuine
real.
reaction feel convincing. If it
but
was
it's
a
crazy.
setup, they
I looked
pulled it off
online and
pretty
it
well,
said to mix
especially for a
peroxide,
short,
baking
early
soda and dish soap.
2010s video.
So I used that
what do you
mixture
guys
and
think?
then some ketchup.
Was Will
Oha,
dealing with an angry
it's like in
spirit the
ketchup
small room?
peroxide
Or
in.
could there be a more
I have like no
rational
clue what
explanation for
peroxide
we're
is
seeing?
even.
Be sure to let
But
me know
baking
your thoughts in the
soda,
comments.
yeah, like I can
Really curious to
see
hear
that,
what you
like
think.
why baking soda also, and dish soap. Surely like just for yeah, like getting it out of the
Over on
of
TikTok,
the
a user named Danny
whether
C posted a
fabric
series of videos to his
of
account
the
showing
clothes
some
or like
seriously
hair.
eerie activity happening inside his young child's bedroom, seemingly in the middle of the night. The footage, shot on a home security camera, shows Danny walking into his child's room.
No, I just
He
used some
sighs,
ketchup by
notices
itself because
toys
of the
scattered
tomato.
across
Ah,
the floor,
okay.
and
Ah,
starts
okay.
picking them up.
Yeah, like okay,
But
then
he
I
doesn't
had
get
the
far,
tomato sauce
because
like
then this
good
happened.
in my brain. Oh look, it's Mickey. Hi friends.
Cardo,
Whoa.
this just opened by itself.
Wanna play with me? Whoa. Mickey, why you have like a knife in your hands? Oh, I'm gonna stab you right now. Like, Mickey,
The door
that's not
inside
so
the child's
nice.
bedroom
I
swings
know.
open on
I
its own
hate
with
you.
no apparent reason,
Mickey.
prompting Danny to immediately call
Get
for
ready to
someone
be
else within the house
stabbed.
to come out. The two
Oh
men
my
then
gosh.
search the room,
Like, I
but
would
they
have
couldn't
more
find
fucking
anything that could
scared.
explain what just happened.
Oh, I would be so
In a
scared
second,
about Mickey.
The other man is wandering around the
What?
child's bedroom. The two of them get into a light argument about something, but it's right in the middle of their
What?
conversation that something even stranger happens.
Don't yell like that. Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
I used the ghost for that.
Out of nowhere, one of the child's toys visibly moves
I
by
forgot
itself.
we used ketchup and
Amazingly,
tomato juice on
both
my
the
mom's
man and the
Jack
child seem to
Russell
laugh
years
it
ago
off
when he
and
got
don't
sprayed
appear too
twice in the
shaken
same
by it.
night by
Of course, some might suggest that doors and toys
Twice?
can sometimes move because of airflow.
Yeah, okay, the
vibrations,
second time
or
is then not
mechanical
like
issues.
as
But the
bad as
timing
the
and
first
the
one
fact that it
because
happens twice in
I
quick
can get
succession
like worse,
definitely raised some eyebrows.
but
If
it
it's a
goes longer,
coincidence,
I
it's a
guess.
very eerie
Oh,
one. So
How
what
th-
do
is
you
that,
guys
like,
think is
even
going on
possible?
here? Is Danny's child's bedroom haunted by a
chill
playful
with my
spirit?
home,
Or is
chill
there a
with
more
my
down-to-earth
skunks.
explanation for what we're seeing? Either
Dude,
way,
I said
if the
you
activity
need to
keeps
get
up, Danny
the
might want to
super
start
skunk,
thinking about
not
finding a new place to live, just to be
two
safe.
skunks. So you made broccoli.
The next
God damn
video
it,
will be
and
taking a
now
look
I
at
called
comes
the
from
pet shop
popular
for nothing or
paranormal
what?
encounters subreddit, and was posted by a user known as James
Yeah, Mickey
Stern
Mouse would be
85.
creepy as hell in a
The
creepy
upload
situation.
provides
Yeah,
some helpful
when
context surrounding
when
the
it keeps
footage,
like this
which was
happy Mickey
reportedly filmed in
Mouse
Beaver, Utah.
voice.
Here's what they wrote.
it will
Quote,
be so
My
fucking
wife's
psycho.
coworker went out hunting
Holy
this past
shit.
weekend. They apparently took a pack of
That will be.
dogs out with
I
them.
know there's a Mickey
While in the mountains,
horror
2 of the
movie
dogs ran off.
that was like
They
last
chased
year
after
or
them
2
and
years ago
eventually found
released.
both dogs
But
riveted
I haven't
apart
seen that.
after some
It's
searching.
kind of like even fitting.
While trying to
I
look
know
for
real
whatever
you
caused it,
you would
they
think he
found
would
it
have learned after
and
the
recorded it
first.
through their scope. I tried to upscale the video for clarity, but this was the
Dude,
best I could
believe
get.
me,
Anyone know what this could be?
everybody knows.
Let's take a look at the footage. And see
Never
for
like
ourselves.
the same skunk hits you twice. No, dude, that is like lightnings. That is like for lightnings. No, 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 no. I'm like the skunk whisperer. Believe me, I'm bros with them now. I'm now like one of them. And then he goes in, comes out again like fully. And how it was going? They didn't. They don't like me. What is that?
Whatever that thing is, it's pure nightmare fuel. The figure caught in the scope is tall, lanky, and moves in a deeply unnatural way. In the comments, the uploader adds that the arms look extremely long and thin, with what appears to be hair or fur hanging off of them. They
What the
initially
fuck?
thought it might just be another hunter, but after watching the footage more closely, they are no longer so sure. A lot of commenters are throwing out one chilling theory that this
Aliens.
might be a skinwalker, based on the creature's bizarre shape, eerily long limbs.
After
and
getting
the
washed and
disturbing
dried, he went
circumstances
outside and
that
got
led to the
sprayed again. It
encounter.
was fucking.
It's honestly not hard to see why.
That's like, it really
Of
sounds
course, we
like
can't
so
say for certain what
cartoon-like.
was caught on camera.
Oh my gosh.
Some skeptics
Yeah, there's
have
nothing that
suggested
is
it could
not
be a person
existing.
in unusual clothing. A case of
Like,
video distortion.
Everything
or
is
even an
existing, like,
intentional
or
hoax.
happens once.
But if
Oh my
this is
gosh.
a hoax, it's a remarkably convincing
Like
one.
here and there
Especially
coincidence
with the
like this.
panic
It's all
backstory
cause my
and the
mom
remote
lived by
mountain
some
setting.
woods, so they
So what
were
do you
always
think?
around. Oh my
Was
gosh.
this a real sighting of a skinwalker?
Fully
or
like
something
their
even
territory.
stranger?
They
Or do you think
they
there's a more
protected
rational
it
explanation hiding just beneath the
with
surface?
every secret,
Let me know
like
your thoughts and theories in the comments, because whatever it was,
drop for drop.
definitely was normal.
Or scary places, new locations. Has Sir Spooks a new channel? More nightmares. Only on Spooky Hour. Oh, that was a little teaser from Sir Spooks, I guess.
Posted video to their YouTube
We could, yeah,
account
like, look
all the way
out.
back in December of
Look into it.
2009,
Spook
showing
hours,
what appears to
spooky
be an
hours,
actual
spook
moment
hours.
of filming outside their car somewhere in Moscow.
Mhm.
For the first minute or so, nothing really seems out of the ordinary. It just looks like someone filming random
Cheers,
scenes
guys.
around the city.
Cheers.
It's slow, uneventful, and honestly a little boring at first. But that all changes pretty quickly, as I'm sure
I need
you
to
could
say,
have
like,
guessed.
this building
Take a look.
looks always like on every picture so beautiful. Like, you guys know, like, I'm always looking to the architecture, and architecture, like, it is so beautiful with like the balls and everything. Do you have like only balls on once? Just like instantly this insider of the late night. Oh man. This dude is like a legend. Like a legend. He always will be. The dude that was just saying that. Only cherries. Only cherries? I went cherry picking and one.
Hovering
Okay,
in the
I
sky
don't go
in the
now.
middle of the night is
I
what
don't
appears
go
to be a
no
massive
more into
pyramid-shaped
it. Oh my
UFO.
gosh.
The object just sits
Yeah,
there,
I don't know. That could
eerily
also be like
silent and
background light.
unmoving,
He was in this.
creating a surreal, almost hypnotic image. Many people in the comments expressed frustration that Irakli didn't stop the car and get out to film
Ah,
the
like the
more
object
steadily.
there. Oh yeah, okay,
The
it's
video
triangle.
was quite shaky, which makes it difficult to
I thought
fully
like
make
the
out
the
these
little
skills,
like
but it's still one of
sparking
the more
dots.
unique UFO shapes ever caught on camera. Some viewers have speculated
Yeah,
that
that
this could
could
be a
CGI.
digital hoax, drone formation, or even a government experiment. But others argue that the size, structure, and behavior of the object are simply too strange to explain away easily. Either way, it's a highly intriguing piece of footage that will definitely
Looks
leave
cool.
you scratching your head.
It's like the ancient Egyptians. They found our planet again. They're back with their UFOs. And like also the Egypt pyramid theories lately. They are also getting so out of hand.
It turns out to be a
Oh, I
decision
thought
she
they
made
were worried
regretted.
about lights.
We
Yeah,
watched
me
as
too.
Abby
I
goes
was
to
not like
the
seeing
run
the
down
triangle,
filming her
triangle
surroundings.
shape
She
firstly.
notes that the area looks like
Kind
it
of
might have
creepy
once
looking,
been a
yeah,
prison,
like
since many
that
of
it
the
was
doors
just
down
like
there
not
resemble jail
visible
cells,
completely.
complete with heavy bars
Looked
and
kind of
narrow
also good.
openings.
But where was
As
the
she's
light
commenting on
source?
these
What is
cell-like
shining
walls
on it?
and walking deeper
It
into
makes
the
no
basement,
sense like with the
something
light.
truly unsettling happens
When you think
that
about it,
shakes her to the
when it
core.
would be yeah like the only light source would yeah come from like below of it. That would then it would be shine like from below. But it was shine from the right side. Like it makes yeah no sense.
Did you
The barrel ghost.
see that shadow?
The barrel ghost. Don't tease the barrel ghost.
A strange sound
Huh?
suddenly echoes through the space, followed closely by the appearance of a mysterious shadow.
Yeah, that could also
What's
be like
chilling
from
is that
outside.
Abby appears to be completely
You never
alone.
know like if a cat
There's no one
walks
else
just
visible
like
in the
somewhere
basement with
through.
her. The video ends just seconds after the incident, leaving us with no idea what happened next.
Hmm.
Thankfully, Abby wasn't harmed. She still actively posts on TikTok, but as far as this particular video goes, no update has ever been shared. Now, one possible explanation is that
Or
the
like
shadow
so
might have been
old
cast by
barrels
someone
like
walking
this, like
outside,
wine
especially if
barrels.
there's a light
Yeah, okay,
source
could
or
be
small
also
window
like other
nearby.
things,
It's
other
not
liquor.
impossible,
But
if you
those
really
are
watch the
so,
footage
like, this-
closely, the timing and
this is
angle
so,
of the
like-
shadow still feel a bit off.
How to say that?
It
So
doesn't
rust,
quite behave the way you'd
rustical
expect a natural shadow
vibe
to.
giving.
So
I really
what
love
was
that.
it? A shadowy
Also being
spirit
like
tied
in,
to our past, a strange trick of light,
wine
or maybe just the mind playing
Basement
tricks on the
cellars,
viewer's
wine
senses.
cellars.
If that basement really was
It's
part
like
of a
always
former
also
prison,
like so much
then perhaps
story.
a link
For
from the
that
present
I'm
to
not
the past
drinking,
was making
I
itself
appreciate
known.
the story
And in a
behind
world
of like a
this,
wine or
anything
so.
is possible.
Also like the procedure like by all kinds of alcohol. It's so interesting. Also like how the people just came
Reddit
onto it.
user Wrestling is Real posted a video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit that's been gaining a lot of traction lately, and after watching it, it's easy to see
Like
why.
I loved also to
According
watch
the uploader, he was
Moonshiners
simply out for a walk in Scotland
like
when he
by
passed
D-Max.
an old abandoned building.
It's like
He
so
says he
so
started
fucking
hearing
awesome.
strange
Like
banging noises coming
holy
from
shit.
around the property,
like that
and
they
naturally,
managed to do
curiosity got
certain
the best of him.
like
so he decided to investigate.
certain
Here's what he
like moonshines like in the deep woods, fully like with everything do it yourself like stuff, like just making it on your own. It's like crazy. It's so like original feeling. Like love some moonshiners. Yeah, like the show is very awesome. Some of them are so creative. Yeah, it like there's yeah also like one dude that went then from yeah like amateur. I say now like it's yeah not amateur like, but I would say from being outside and yeah like off road and everything, deep wood was then yeah more going into professional. And it's like so interesting, like everything about it.
Something
Like I said,
definitely
I'm
feels
not
off.
drinking,
The way
I'm
the
also
ball
happy
flaps
about
open
that I'm
and
not
close
drinking,
has a
but
jerky,
it's
almost
interesting
unnatural
as fuck.
movement
Also
to it.
with whiskey or
And just
so,
as things seem to
the
calm
way
down,
you do it,
there's another noise.
gin,
And then the motion
all
suddenly
the
stops,
different,
as if whatever was causing
yeah,
it decided to go still.
yeah,
The
how
upload
to,
also notes that no
like
one
for
else
me
was around
the
when
English
video
words are
was
missing,
filmed.
like in
And
this
while
topic.
some might point to the wind
Just
as
high,
the cause, he raises a good
high
question. If it
percentage
really
liquor.
was the wind, why did it stop the
Yeah,
moment
he
that
opened a
second
legal
noise occurred?
distillery. Yeah,
While
that's
there's always
crazy.
the chance
Of
this was
course,
caused
like
by
you saw,
airflow,
yeah, throughout the
pressure
shows,
changes,
what
or an
of
unstable
regulation they
structure
had,
reacting to the
like in
environment.
comparison
There's
than
no
like to the
denying that the
others.
timing,
It's very
the movement,
interesting.
and the setting
Of course,
all
like the
combine to make this
regulations are
video
also
seriously
important
creepy.
because of like, yeah, food
Honestly, this is
poisoning
one of the
or
most bizarre
yeah,
and
declaring like
unsettling
that
clips
that
I've
it's
come
like
across
the
in a
right
while,
amount of
and I might just think
percentage.
twice about exploring
And what I
abandoned
really
buildings in
need to
Scotland
say is like
anytime
fucking
soon.
remarkable
think?
that
Just
they
no
see
ball and some
by
wind,
like
or something
moving
more?
the
Let me know in the
moonshiner or
comments.
the
I'd love
alcohol
to
in
hear your
general,
thoughts.
that they could guess like in a way, yeah,
That
this
was
has
7
like
scary
this
videos. I
percentage
hope you
of
enjoyed the video.
of
If you
alcohol.
did, then subscribe for
That's
more.
crazy. Like
My
it's very
name is
remarkable.
Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Now I was like so talking about moonshiners, but it was a good video. Like the last one was now like, I need to say like it was a little bit random. That was just a squatter, like Lily, whether a squatter or just air. Like here,
The way the board flaps open and closed has a jerky, almost unnatural movement to it. And just as things seem to calm
yeah,
down,
I don't know. Like it
there's
could also be.
another noise. And then the motion suddenly stops, as if whatever was causing it decided to go still.
Yeah, like it I don't know. It could be many phenomena that could lead to the movement of there. Perhaps like just a fan that was like starting to go off, like AC or so inside, and just made like a air circulation. I don't know, but yeah. But it was like other like also like very interesting ones. Just big kisses or spooks. Just much love, guys. If you want to see like much more like videos like this or others, just check his channel out. Like I can really recommend it. And also like we saw, yeah, like before he had one channel recommended. Is that like is it in the playlist video description? It's not. What was the name again? Here. I'm also showing that you see. Only on Spooky Hour. Okay, guys, just check also his new channel out. I would say that it's his new channel, Spooky Hour. Okay, wait, I'm looking also quickly up. But big kiss for Sir Spook. Spooky Hour. Oh, Scary Places, the complete first season horror adventure series. It's like, okay. Dark and obscure topics. It's also like an extra channel, huh? That's also like exploring and everything. That's awesome. Wait. Spooky Hour, just big kisses. I'm like very interested right now. Okay, wait, sorry. I see one of the guys make a bananas Foster moonshine. Yeah, it's so creative what they also like make for combination. It's very interesting. I don't drink much, but I wouldn't mind tasting some of the flavors they come up with. Yeah, It sounds very exotic,
Built during
like
the GDR
here and
era,
there, and also
this
like
place
where you
once
can
offered
like
affordable
imagine it.
vacations
Now,
for
like
workers and
for
their
me,
families,
I wouldn't
organized
like
by the
want to taste it,
FDGB,
but smell.
the Free German
Like
Trade
just
Union Federation.
like even you
Thousands of
smell it,
East
yeah,
Germans
like
spend
then
their
instantly.
holidays here, relaxing
Is
in
it loud
nature
enough?
and enjoying a brief escape from everyday life.
Wait a minute. Oh, it could also be that spooky hour is like. Ah, okay. Look, it's like also in German. Oh, that's I didn't knew like that Sir Spooks is perhaps like even like from Germany. That's fucking interesting. That's also like fucking awesome. I quickly like switch back to English that you see also. Exploring an abandoned holiday hotel in the mountains that you see it. Yeah, it's like Fritz Heckert hidden near Jern Road on the edge of the Harz Mountains. Oha. Oh, then that's interesting. I really want to see that now. Okay, I restarted the video. So, I'm so sorry. But damn.
In today's video, we're exploring
I'm gonna
the
link
abandoned
then also, like-
FDGB holiday resort Fritz Heckert.
Like
Hidden
the
near
link.
Jernrode on the edge
I link
of the
it then
Harz
also.
Mountains. Built during the GDR era, this place once offered affordable
Holy
vacations
shit.
for workers and their families.
Like also like so
Organized
old
by the
buildings
FDGB, the
have
Free
so much
German
story
Trade
here and
Union
there.
Federation. Thousands of East Germans spent their holidays here, relaxing in nature and enjoying a brief escape
Yeah, it
from
was so
everyday life.
so really like
After
vacation
German
spot.
reunification, the FDGB system collapsed. Like many places tied to the old East, the resort was abandoned and left to decay.
Mhm.
Today, the empty halls, broken windows, and overgrown grounds are all that's left. A haunting reminder of a vanished way of life.
Yeah, I can go really
Yeah.
fast here and there. I'm
Finally.
very interesting now.
What a nice building.
Yeah. Looks so cool.
I'm so sorry I was like before not having the video on the best quality.
But,
I hope it's like it's
a lot of
auto generated.
people, coming here.
Yeah, and probably some more. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
like,
two more. They're
It's
coming.
already looking eerie.
Very cool.
It's like a tourist attraction. Super annoying. But let's just get it over with.
Wow. I need to say, when you see like here the walls,
Fuck's sake.
everything just like already tagged on. The thing is, when a building is getting abandoned and decayed, the first thing is really like the facade, just the outer shell of the house. You see like getting withered away, and then also like the human factor that people are just tagging it or making graffiti on it, and then over time the flora is then taking over. It's also depending on how good it's isolated, of course. But yeah, like the buildings here, they hold out like a long time for even like when you just abandon it. But yeah, like it gets then more and more just
So this is the big
risky
thing,
for
so-
breaking in. Like yeah, when the inside is also crumbling more and more. Holy shit. Such spots are perfectly for music videos.
Death drop.
Yeah.
It's really big.
What?
It's really big.
Yeah.
Are there also others? Wow. What was like here? Surely like also like a stage. Surely like where the people sat and just looked.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Was yeah, look, was someone else.
They're also trying to tease us, like saying boo.
Yo.
That's a funny guy, you know.
But there's not a lot inside. It's like really emptied. Just the structure of the place itself. Was that a bathroom? Could be like spa area. It's very interesting. Like every human
Where do you want to go?
just leaves a footprint as a leftover. Some a little bit bigger, some a little bit smaller. And also like buildings are staying so long. Like sadly they can't talk. What they would tell for stories. It's like really like just empty it out in a way. Just random. But beautiful built. I need also to say like very open space. Like I'm asking myself, got it emptied out before it was abandoned, or was it getting emptied? I think when it would be emptied out, like over time, then there will be still left over. I think that was emptied out before it was like left completely, because there's nothing, like no furniture, nothing, not even a wood plank. It's just structure of the building. Yeah, okay, there are, okay, that's I guess leaves or so. Like really not a bad building. Like you see always the pictures for those buildings, and you can like kind of visualize how it was.
Yeah,
But yeah, like it's then just
You
pictures.
can go to the top first if you want.
Sure.
And we'll check that out.
That's also. You can just go to the roof,
The roof.
onto the roof.
Cool. Great view.
I could see why it was like a vacation spot, very like a lot of nature in the near. And burps. The good old burp. Oh. You see like graffiti everywhere. That's also like I really love graffiti, but it's really like as soon a building is like abandoned, where's a free spot? Where's a free spot?
Yeah.
It's like just everything is covering. Everyone wants to tag, give their like creative note to it. Or just tagging it. Like, okay, certain tags are looking also fucking awesome. But not all. There's some like just tags where it's just like, yeah, like I just quickly do something. Like graffitis are undoubtedly always nice. Like I would also, if I could make my own house or so, and would have like the option left for one wall. Like I would love to have like just in the middle of the house, like one wall just with graffitis on it. Well, that would look so cool. Like the other space would be then like just normal walls, or like white walls or so, or in a certain other color, and like in the middle
Sick.
where you just sit like with,
Very cool.
yeah, where the living room is or kitchen or open space, then there like a wall full of graffiti. Would be so cool. Just nice text or so, and a nice motive. It's really awesome like to see that. It looks really like it's a lot is just spa region or so. Or patient. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, true. With
Patience.
always when I see plated, like when it has tiles, like in a room, then I instantly think about bathroom or just like a shower, public shower,
And that's really it's pretty nice.
or a butcher place. Oh, no.
I see.
Yeah, just everything what it has like liquid involved, huh? I guess. That could be cool. I seen a show where someone was having that done in a bedroom. Really?
Getting some of the rooms, right?
Yeah, like it would be like still very nice. It's like, yeah, like the graffiti or so when every wall or the rest of the house is like in a certain style or so, and just one part is then like graffiti, it looks like kind of like even like how you would just put like a nice picture on it. It's like the whole wall is the picture. No, it's really awesome. Like I would do that like instantly when I would have my own home, and also the money for it, of course. It was actually the singer Chris Brown doing the graffiti art for them. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Suicide.
Or by Chris Brown, or wait a minute, Chris Brown was doing like the graffiti for them. Oh, that's so. Didn't you like that he can like also make like
What?
graffitis or so?
Yeah, guess we have to.
It's always nice like to have artistic like skill. Now, like I envy the people that do like the graffitis.
Looking.
They like, it's yeah, like it's merciless. Like when you just make 140 line, you yeah, and like GG. It's like so precise sometimes. Yeah, oh, I didn't knew that. Like that's fucking awesome. It's like, yeah, it's like always a good idea. I know also like from one streamer that is like also very big, like on Twitch, like in the German Twitch scene, and
It's just also confirmed.
he made also in his garage the walls like
Oh,
fully
that's just-
graffiti. Like that looked also so cool.
Thank
That
you.
looked really cool.
That a lot of people must have.
Just imagine like my logo in graffiti, and then the background just like different like geometrical like patterns. Would be fucking awesome looking. I forgot what celebrity it was, but they were having him to do some art on their soon to be born baby's bedroom. Also like also creating. Now like it's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, look, it's you see everywhere is whether a tag or just graffiti. the door. No, it's not the door. What the fuck? Has someone also like a nice night? Turned out really dope. Yeah, I can imagine. I hopefully like I'm not forgetting it. Then I look it also up.
Overall, very interesting, cool architecture. I don't know, it's same as everything. Empty, but
Yeah, sadly it's
at least
empty.
something different than just barracks and
I need also to say the building is very like it's crazy like big.
what's that?
This?
Crack.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's the crack
Just
corner.
going something, I don't know what.
PP calls.
For what was that?
If you want to stalk.
Yeah.
Down in the main hall.
Yeah.
I think that might have been the main hall.
Yeah, I think so.
For gatherings.
Dining, cafeteria, something.
That looks really like that was a secret room for spying like down there. Or it was the projector room. That was surely the projector room for like projecting like movies or so, or like I don't know, just making a background there. I guess that was really like that.
Okay. Well, is that the basement maybe?
What? Oh. It's just even more down. Welcome to my dungeon.
Nothing much.
It's really like
Just a little basement.
huh? That's interesting. I watch like Lily like such videos always in private. I really love videos like this.
That's amazing.
Just like I said, I'm very interested like in different or like in architecture. Like some buildings are just it's also like just art piece here and there. Like whether engineering like masterpiece or just like architecture also. It's just like from the design of course, but it's also with the story. So many
It's kind of hard to get a
houses,
picture of
buildings,
the
especially
history
like
or-
here in Europe.
Or how it
Like you
really looked
guys
back then.
I've
When
surely
they
like also like
script their
already
own
like older one
painted it.
like buildings like in the US or so, but I mean like antique
Nice.
places or so. Is like Rome was
Yeah, yeah.
crazy. Rome was very very remarkable to see like everything, and also like in Paris, the buildings they are not like ancient now, but they yeah like it's like here also in Swiss some buildings are already standing for so long. It's crazy. I was like in Fiersch. Fiersch is like very like mountainous also. Very mountainous region. And we visited there. We
But
went
yes,
there with
it's
like a
people party a lot.
electro like bicycle. We went to a settlement that was already like over 1,000 years around, and it's just completely out of wood, like every building. Okay, the foundation is like out of cobblestone, I say now, but everything else is just wood, and it's just holded out the whole time. It's like what is kind of the material that sustains for long. It doesn't look that beautiful after a while, after getting withered. But in general, it's like it sustains like long. Yeah. And also antique buildings in Rome, or like Roman Empire.
For all the
Those guys were
naughty,
just like
citizens.
cement, like a certain concrete
naughty
that we
elders.
can't rebuild like Lily. They had like something in their concrete like when I was like doing the study for engineering, the teacher said like back then, yeah, like a lot are guessing that in the concrete mixture was like volcano ash inside or just volcano ground, and that was making then yeah, like the concrete so fucking resistant against like, yeah, like weather, and it was holding also like that long out. But yeah, like when you would do something like this nowadays, it makes, yeah, like the concrete price go into the moon, like. But it would hold, of course. Building the building once, then it holds like forever. That's very interesting. That was a very cool tour. Oh, I really love that. Like for me, they get like a nice subscription. Hey guys, also, if you liked the video, I saw like, oh, I clicked now fully on the wrong. I saw like they made like a lot of like so visits. Here is also like scary places, 10 videos. Just if you liked the video and want to see more of like so trips and also like reaction I saw, just check Spooky Hour out. Yeah, big kisses. That was like very interesting to see. Also like from this, yeah, holiday resort. Just much love to Sir Spooks or to Spooky Hour. Yeah, I really hope you enjoyed that. We go to the next one, to the 5 disturbing crimes caught on Google Street View. Here the same. If you like the video, just check Chilling Scares channel as well out. Just always support. Yeah, just much love also to Chilling Scares. Let's go like right into it. Yeah,
or a Google Street View car captured what looked like the aftermath of a horrific crime in the small Spanish.
Okay, wait.
In October 2024, a Google Street View car
Is it loud
captured
enough?
what looked like the aftermath of a horrific crime in the small Spanish town of Tahueco. It captured a man loading a large white bag into the trunk of his car. Now, this easily could have had an innocent explanation. However, many noted that the bag's shape looked a lot like a human body. And unfortunately, that is exactly what it turned out to be. The bag contained the remains of a 32-year-old Cuban man named Jorge Luis Perez.
Like the Google
he had gone missing in
Street View
November
car was
2023
capturing
after
it.
sending a message to his family saying he was leaving Soria, the place he had lived, with a girl he had met, and that he would no longer be using that phone. One of his cousins found this highly suspicious and reported his disappearance to the police. However, despite the investigators' best efforts, they were unable to find any clues that could help them find Jorge. There were no witnesses or any surveillance footage that could point them in the right direction. So the case went cold for months. Or at least until one of the investigators came across the Google Street View images in November 2024. Coincidentally, the Street View car had also captured the same man carrying the white plastic bag in a wheelbarrow on the way to his car. These images proved to be the final piece in solving the mystery of Jorge's disappearance.
Well, that's like
they were
really
able to
sus.
narrow down the list of potential suspects by tracing the vehicle back to its owner, a 48-year-old Tahueco resident named Manuel Isla Gallardo, who worked at the town hall in the neighboring town. However, Manuel had no prior history of violence or any other illegal activity, making it difficult for the authorities to arrest him without any solid evidence.
Just met up like in a bar or so.
Trailing him for a couple of weeks, the investigators uncovered the connection they were looking for. He was in a relationship with Jorge's partner, and as later investigation would reveal, Manuel and this partner kidnapped and later killed Jorge because of this love triangle. They likely would have gotten away with it as well.
Well,
if not
love
for
can
the
be
Street View
sometimes
images,
so
a discovery
shitty.
that was nothing short of a miracle.
I like love triangles
the town of Tahueco
are
has fewer than
risky.
50 residents, so there were no eyewitnesses to Manuel putting Jorge in his car. Additionally, the Google Street View car just so happened to be driving through Tahueco for the first time in 15 years. Both Manuel and his partner were arrested on November 11th after investigators found more evidence linking them to Jorge's disappearance in their home. Their arrest also led to the discovery of Jorge's remains in a cemetery about 15 minutes from where the Google Street View images were captured, finally bringing closure to his tragic case.
Hey, good. The Street View car was capturing that, or
In
else it
December
would never be
2018,
solved.
the Brisbane Police Department in Australia received a missing person report regarding 46-year-old Priscilla Bruton. She was an American beauty queen who moved to Australia with her daughter back in 2013 to start a new life. Things were going well for Priscilla. However, during the latter half of 2018, she stopped posting on social media and completely cut off communication with her friends and family back in the US. After months of silence, one of her friends contacted the police, sparking an investigation into her disappearance. But she was nowhere to be found. She was last seen at the house of her boyfriend, Mark Waden, who she met during a Zumba class in 2017. However, when questioned, Mark claimed that they had actually broken up back in June 2018. He also suggested that she went missing on purpose to avoid immigration, since she was apparently overstaying her visa by that point. But this wasn't enough to convince the investigators of his innocence, as they also found Priscilla's car just 11 miles from his home. With no other leads, police began to consider the possibility of a potential homicide, and that's where they made a grim discovery. Priscilla was, without a doubt, dead. Even more shockingly, she was buried in Mark's front yard. Cadaver dogs helped pinpoint her exact burial location near the home's entrance, prompting an excavation to recover her remains on June 8, 2019. However, while the investigators did find some evidence from the dig site, most of the body was completely missing, which didn't seem to make any sense. As it turned out, Mark caught wind of the upcoming excavation in May, hired a construction crew to dig up the area with Priscilla's remains, and transported it to an unknown location with a trailer. What he didn't know, however, was that his crime had been captured on camera long before the investigation ever began. In August 2018,
it was also captured
Google
on
Street View car mapped the Breckenridge area
gosh.
around Mark's home. And as it passed in front of his property, it captured what appears to be the very grave he dug for Priscilla, right where she was eventually buried. It even showed the trailer he would later use to hide the evidence. This, combined with testimonies from neighbors who saw him digging in the yard at unusual hours, made it impossible for him to play dumb and get away with his crime. He was finally arrested on the 13th of June and is currently awaiting sentencing while under house arrest.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, like,
sometime in 2018,
luckily there
Google
was
updated
also
the Street View
Street
in the
View.
Ecatepec de Morelos municipality in Mexico. Among the many new snapshots were the pictures of this rather unassuming empty lot with bags of trash scattered around the overgrown plants. However, those trash bags concealed a horror beyond what anyone in that neighborhood could have imagined. The truth came to light when the local police investigated a string of disappearances in the area and noticed a few similarities. All of the missing individuals were women, they were all young, and most importantly, they had all received calls and messages from the same woman before their disappearance, 28-year-old Patricia Martinez. She lived in a house just 100 meters away from that empty lot with her 33-year-old husband, Juan Carlos Hernandez, and their 4 children. The two made a living by selling clothes, food, jewelry, anything they could right outside their home. On the surface, they appeared to be a perfectly normal couple.
Oh no!
Don't
say me now.
Lives,
they sell
from
the stuff from the people they
there
killed.
was much more going on behind closed doors. Then, on the 4th of October, investigators saw the two walking outside with a stroller. They suspected the stroller was carrying the 2-month-old daughter of a missing woman who had vanished together with her mother a month prior. Hoping to prevent any harm to the baby, the investigators moved in and apprehended both Patricia and Juan. However, when they inspected the stroller, its contents left them in disbelief. Instead of a live child, it contained the dismembered remains of a woman. The couple was headed to the empty lot near their home to dispose of the evidence of their horrific crime. But this was only the tip of the iceberg. As the cops searched their home, they discovered dozens of dismembered human remains stored in their fridge, wrapped in plastic bags, and some encased in cement. The cement bags in their home also matched the ones that were scattered throughout the empty lot seen on Google Street View. Soon after their arrest, Juan admitted to everything and revealed the true extent of their gruesome crimes. According to his statements, the two had killed almost 28 women since 2012, including their neighbor's 13-year-old daughter. They would lure poor, vulnerable women with the promise of cheap or free clothes and high-paying employment before ending their lives in the most unspeakable ways and discarding their remains in plastic bags or cement. And if that wasn't bad enough, Patricia also admitted to cooking and cannibalizing parts of their victims as well as feeding them to their dogs. However, the most shocking part of it all was Juan's complete lack of remorse, with him boldly declaring his hatred of women and vowing to do the same again if he was ever given the chance.
coman carne de estas mujeres, aquellas sigan respirando mi oxígeno. Y mientras yo siga aquí en la tierra, voy a seguir haciendo todo el daño que yo pueda. Y divirtiéndome de ese daño.
The only silver lining in this entire case is that the baby was
Hey,
unharmed.
like here and there you
They had
don't know
actually sold it
what
to
for
another couple
monsters
for
are
15,000
underneath ya,
pesos,
among
or
ya.
about $770.
Oh, I missed another friendly
These
bot
buyers
law.
were later arrested and
I
the
was
baby
like instantly
rescued
deleting
safely.
this bot.
As for Juan and Patricia, they were sentenced
They-
to nearly
that they still
350
tried.
years behind bars, where they
Like, I don't
remain to
know.
this day.
Like mostly, wait a minute.
If you go
Like
to this
you don't see it anymore, but they right now cheap viewers on or I'm gonna scam you.com, and then like between like I'm gonna scam, like it doesn't have like I'm gonna scam. I just don't say now like the right website. I don't wanna like do advertisement, but I wanna scam is the website's name, and then it would come .com, but because they can't put that together because yeah, like the filter would see that, of course, they just make a gap in between, and then they make like inside of like some a space, it says remove the space. Oh my gosh, like genius. Hey, like who made the bots? It's like 5head, like it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know, like I'm also like very confused if it even like working out those
location
bots.
in Barron,
Like
Wisconsin
literally,
on Google Street View, you will see cop cars and police tapes surrounding
because this
this
is so
residence.
stupid
On
sometimes.
October 16th, 2018, this
Yeah, that
Street
shit's
View car
ridiculous,
captured the
yeah.
aftermath of one of the most monstrous crimes
I
in
don't know.
Wisconsin's recent history.
And
It
mostly
happened
like
a day
cheap
earlier when the 21-year-old
viewers.
Jake Thomas
Like,
Patterson knocked on the Claus
what-
residence at around
why?
12:50 a.m. and claimed to
Like
be a
just
cop.
view botting.
James Claus
then,
came to the
like,
door
so
and demanded to
stupid.
see Jake's badge before opening the door. In a fit of rage, Jake raised the shotgun he'd brought with him and shot James through the door. He then
What?
fired another shot to break the lock and enter the house. Meanwhile, Denise Claus locked herself and her 13-year-old daughter Jamie in the bathroom and made this disturbing 911 call.
County 911, where is your husband? Somebody else is on phone. Hello?
Officers rushed
Oh,
to the
shit.
scene, but unfortunately it was already too late. Not long after the 911 call, Jake shot down the bathroom door as well and opened fire on Denise. By the time the officers arrived, both James and
Holy
Denise
shit.
were already dead. However, the more urgent concern was Jamie, who was nowhere to be found. It didn't take long for officers to realize that Jamie had been taken by Jake. In fact, one of the responding officers had unknowingly passed Jake's fleeing car while rushing to the Claus residence.
Oh,
As later
no.
investigation would reveal, Jake had developed a sick infatuation with Jamie after seeing her get off her school bus, and kidnapping her was his primary motive that night. He took her to his cabin about 80 miles away from her home and locked her in one of the rooms. And while the investigators started searching for Jamie
What?
almost immediately, they had nothing that could lead them in her direction. The
What
FBI
is
even
that
put
for
out
a
a nationwide
crazy
missing person
story?
report and offered a $25,000 reward for any information that could lead to Jamie's rescue. Unfortunately, none of this led to anything substantial, and the hope of finding her alive kept declining with each passing day. But then, on January 10th, 2019,
By
the
Google
Wisconsin
Street
Police
View.
Department received a call they never expected.
Oh my gosh.
Southwest County 911. Hi. I have a young lady at my house right now, and she says her name is Jamie Claus.
As it turns
She
out,
could-
Jamie
she could
escaped
escape.
Jake's cabin 88 days after her
Oh.
disappearance and asked for help from one of his elderly
Holy
neighbors.
shit.
How did she come up upon your cabin? I was walking my dog, and we were almost home, and she was walking towards me, crying, saying, "You gotta help me, you gotta help me."
She pulled off this remarkable escape by carefully studying Jake's routine for weeks, tracking when he left and how long he was gone, waiting patiently until the perfect opportunity revealed itself.
Okay,
After getting in
that's-
contact with the
that was
police, she told
smart.
them everything she
What
knew
she
about her
made.
kidnapper, resulting in Jake getting identified and arrested following a traffic stop. Jake stood trial on May 24, 2019.
What the
He pleaded
fuck?
guilty to all charges and was given 2 life sentences without the possibility of parole, plus 40 additional years in prison.
Dude, and he was
In
then
February
like
2011,
killing also
a Google
the
Street View car captured
the
what looked
mother.
like an abduction in progress in Sao Paulo, Brazil. It shows a burly man saying something to a woman while she's trying to get away, while a car with an open trunk is parked nearby. The next slide shows the man restraining the woman, while we can also see another man strangely sitting in the car's trunk. And the next slide provides a clear view of the scene, showing the man in the white shirt seemingly trying to force the woman while she bites his hand in what looks like an attempt to break free. However, the final slide is even more unsettling as it shows the parked car driving away with neither the woman nor the man in the white shirt visible anywhere. Unfortunately, despite the alarming circumstances shown in these snapshots, I couldn't find any additional information about the
That
alleged
gives also like
kidnapping.
already bad
No news
vibe.
article
Crazy
is
story, but the
missing
happy
person
ending.
reports
Yeah,
or
luckily
criminal
it was good.
investigation records.
Good ending
It's
for
almost as if the
her.
crime never
Shit.
happened, which, given the situation, isn't entirely out of the realm of possibility. There's a good chance that this disturbing scene has a perfectly innocent explanation. Maybe the white shirt man and the woman know each other, and instead of an attempted abduction, he's simply trying to tickle her. This would explain why he has a cheerful, almost smug grin in one of the snapshots,
But it
and
was
why
not.
she's holding onto her cigarette while trying to free herself from a presumably dangerous
True.
situation. But even with all that in mind, the possibility that this was a real crime that just flew under the authorities' radar is also
that could
just as possible.
just look like it.
The lack of reports and news articles doesn't necessarily mean nothing happened. It could just as easily point to a bigger systemic issue with bribery, corruption, and cover-ups that allow serious crimes to stay hidden in plain sight. Curiously, Google has since removed the most ominous snapshot from Street View for some unknown reason. Unfortunately, it's been over 14 years since these images were captured, and without any new evidence or leads, this case likely will forever remain a mystery.
Yeah, no, then it could be really like that. It perhaps it's just like, yeah, like it looks more in a bad way than it is. That was a very good video. Holy shit. Also like the cases I never heard of so far. Just much love like for chilling scares. Just check also his channel out. He has like many more like videos like this one. Just big kisses and support. We go instantly to the creepy pastas inspired by real events. We go into that. We have also like just 4 videos. So far I didn't have like any recommendations on the site. Like it recommends me mostly like, yeah, okay, disturbing media and mysteries found on Reddit is like here recommended. We can also like go into this. But yeah, like it recommends me videos that we watched already. Yeah, like here we go into Blame It on George's video. Just, yeah, like also the same goes here as by every channel. Just guys, if you like the video, just check his channel out. Support him. Has also like many more like videos like this and also like about lost media stuff. Yeah, just check his channel out. Yeah. Just big kisses, Blame It on George. Like again, like brain AFK. You need to say if it's loud enough. I think I remember it from the news. Really? I didn't heard like. I think I might heard the story about the kidnapped girl before.
Also known as
with the cabin.
Originally developed in the 1960s and 70s,
that was crazy.
the experiment tested the effects of sensory deprivation on the human brain. Participants would wear
Is it loud enough?
balls
Or
over their
echoing?
eyes, listen to white noise through headphones, and
Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. And now we're
be
ready.
bathed in red light. This setup was meant to block out normal sensory input, inducing a mild trance or a hallucinatory state. In this state, some researchers believe that subjects might be more open to telepathic messages or subconscious thoughts. In the creepypasta version, the narrator recounts his personal experiments with the Gansfield method, documenting the unsettling visions reported by participants. Some claim to see complex mathematical formulas scrolling across their vision. Others saw distorted faces or disembodied hands reaching towards them. One participant described a gnawing sense of dread, as if something was in the room watching him. The story implies that this experiment might do more than just alter perception. It might open a door. Whether that door leads to the subconscious, another dimension, or God forbid something darker is left unclear. In real life, however, the experiment's connection to supernatural phenomena is purely speculative. The Gansfield setup was indeed used in parapsychology experiments in the 1970s. The goal was to test whether the subjects in a sensory-deprived state could receive images being mentally sent by another person in a separate room. However, when the brain is deprived of input, it can fill the
Manhattan
gaps
Project
itself,
also?
leading to visual distortions.
Oh no,
sounds,
Manhattan
and
Project
a
was like
creeping
the
sense
atomic bomb,
of
I think.
presence. Common ingredients in ghost stories. So, while the Gansfield
was that
experiment
called?
doesn't open a literal
Philadelphia?
gateway to the paranormal,
I'm not sure. Where it was
does
also like
reveal
with
how
telepathic
strange
like
and
communication
fragile
or
human
like
perception
visualize
can be,
things
which
like
to
certain
me is
objects like on a
lot
certain
more
place.
terrifying than the actual story.
So secret agent like stuff. But that was very
Julia
interesting.
Legree was a woman who, according to legend, was mistakenly buried alive in her family's mausoleum in 1852.
What? Yeah, the
Years
atom
later,
bomb.
when
Yeah,
the
that
tomb
was Manhattan,
reopened,
huh?
her skeletal remains were discovered huddled near the door, implying
Just
that she had woken up
Oppenheimer.
inside and desperately tried to escape. The story of her death became one of South Carolina's most infamous ghost stories. In the creepypasta, the OP claims they were locked inside Julia's mausoleum overnight by friends as a cruel prank. As the night progresses, they describe an intense pressure in the air, like being watched by something unseen. Scratching noises echo through the stone chamber, followed by a piercing scream and the sound of a girl sobbing. When the door is finally opened the next morning, the OP is found with streaks of blood across the tomb door and small blood spots on their face as if someone had touched them during the night. Julia Legree was, in fact, a real person who died in 1852 at the age of 23. Though the cause of death is not fully confirmed, many sources suggest she died of diphtheria, a common and often fatal illness at the time. The idea that she was buried alive after slipping into a coma mistaken for death has been widely circulated in folklore but has no confirmed historical evidence. It's worth noting that in the 19th century, fear of premature burial was widespread, and this may have helped fuel the legend.
Indian officials were investigating multiple missing persons reports near a jungle. They stumbled upon
I think
Zoroastrian
that was
dogma,
just like
a
more
site traditionally
rumor,
used for
like
exposing
with the
bodies to the
ghost.
elements.
But
however,
like
this
from,
particular
yeah, like it's
dogma
creepypastas from
anomalies.
original. Oh, like I'm so
1.
stupid sometimes.
The bodies found there did not match the descriptions of the missing people, and locals failed to recognize any of them. 2. Unlike typical dogmas, no birds were present to consume the corpses, only maggots and flies. 3. Officials never conducted a full count of the bodies, as they felt uneasy and avoided prolonged investigation. 4. A deep pit in the center contained festering blood, far more than the surrounding corpses could have supplied. 5. When a villager accidentally kicked a bone into the pits, a gas explosion erupted, splashing officials with decomposing blood. Those affected became delirious, ranting about being tainted by a Hiruman, or a Zoroastrian embodiment of evil. They later died in quarantine after attacking hospital staff.
They're all possessed.
When officials returned the next day in hazmat gear, the site was completely empty. The bodies and blood had vanished, leaving only a single photograph as evidence. While the creepypasta is purely fictional, the Tower of Silence is a real procedure dating back to at least the 5th century BCE. The purpose of the tower was to allow human corpses to decompose without contaminating the soil, which was believed to be sacred by the Zoroastrians. However, by the 20th century, the practice was largely abandoned due to urban expansion and changing beliefs.
Then it was just like
Charles Manson
folklore
was, by
in a
all
way.
means, a completely healthy person. Unfortunately, his wife, Harriet Manson, had developed a rare condition called Capgras delusion, which is the belief that a friend or family member has been replaced by an identical imposter. This belief occurred when she suffered an aneurysm, which severely damaged her brain. In this case, Harriet believed her younger brother, Nolan, was replaced by an imposter, but she mostly kept this to herself. The night before her surgery, she whispered into Charles's ear, "Nolan's gone, Charlie. That's someone else. I don't know who he is, but it's not him. I'm so sorry." Harriet did not survive the surgery. Charles gained custody of Nolan, but for reasons unknown, he too began to believe that the boy was not who he claimed to be. His growing paranoia culminated in a knife attack. Nolan was stabbed 3 times in the chest and stomach, but survived the ordeal. Charles was committed to a mental institution where he remains today. Several years later, Nolan, now a young adult, has forgiven Charles and visits him on his birthday. Charles, however, had only one thing to say in a recent interview. The real Nolan would never forgive me. While the story and these characters likely never existed, Capgras delusion is a real psychological condition.
Yeah,
it's often associated
we heard
with
already about
schizophrenia,
that.
brain injuries,
Holy
or dementia.
moly!
However, the story twists
was
this
now
by implying that
creepypasta.
Charles developed this condition through association with his wife. Merely being told that her brother was an imposter was enough for Charles to land in a mental institution. Thankfully, this seems unlikely, but the condition is very real.
The sleep paralysis
just imagine
creepypasta
when
is
you
a
have
short
this
story based
wrong
on a very real
thought.
phenomenon. During REM sleep, the body enters a natural state of paralysis, triggered by chemicals that prevent us from acting out our dreams.
Yeah.
However, on rare occasions, a person may regain consciousness before their body wakes up, leaving them fully aware but completely immobile. This terrifying state is known as sleep paralysis. Common symptoms include an overwhelming sense of dread, inability to move or speak, hallucinations, tightness in the chest, difficulty breathing, sweating, and intense emotional distress. Many people report seeing shadowy figures in the room,
Yeah, like the
feeling a
shadow
presence looming
man.
nearby, or even sensing something sitting on their chest. These experiences are often so vivid that it becomes difficult to distinguish dreams from reality. In the creepypasta, the narrator awakens paralyzed in bed, unable to speak or call out. As their vision adjusts in the dark, they notice something is wrong. Their spouse is lying beside them, but completely still. When the paralysis finally breaks and the narrator is able to move, they realize in horror that their partner is dead. Her throat has been slashed, and her wide, unblinking eyes are frozen in terror.
From 1999 to 2005,
paralysis
a series of
is yeah
unsolved
really
murders
a
supposedly
thing.
took place in Japan.
But
At
yeah,
each
like
crime
the
scene,
creepypasta
playing
or so
card
is
was
it
left
was
behind
not
by
like
the killer,
just
marked
yeah,
with the word
just a
Alice,
story.
Rain Blood. The 5 known victims were Sasaki
But
Megumi,
a lot of
a
like
29-year-old
where it
restaurant
has
owner,
like
Yamane Akio,
from the
a
real
local
words
singer
just
and small band,
references. A
Kai
lot of
Sakura, a
creepypastas.
teenage girl,
Also like
and
bend
siblings
around
Oshiro
or
Hayato
so.
and Hina. While there were a few suspects and even one
Like
reported
the
arrest,
classical
the
video
killer
games
was never caught, and the
creepypastas
murders
also.
remain unsolved. That is, of course, just a story. There is no record in Japanese police history of such a case, and the Oz killings are widely considered as just a creepypasta. Japanese readers have pointed out that a crime spree of this magnitude would have received widespread media coverage
Yeah,
both
like
domestically
I
and
would
internationally.
also think.
Yet no legitimate news sources or police records exist to back it up. The story appears to be loosely inspired by a real case in Spain involving a serial killer known as the Playing Card Killer. In 2003, Alfredo Galan left playing cards next to his victims at several crime scenes before being arrested and imprisoned. Galan had no ties to Japan and never used the name Alice, but the detail of the card being left behind is strikingly similar.
The well to
According
hell.
to the story, Soviet engineers were drilling deep into the
Oh yeah,
Kola
like I heard
Peninsula
that also.
in search of
This
oil
one I
or
heard.
natural gas. Their drill suddenly begins to spin wildly, indicating that they had struck an empty chamber deep beneath the earth. Then, intense heat burst forth from the borehole, allegedly reaching temperatures of over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. But the most disturbing part came when they lowered a heat-resistant microphone into the pit.
Now it
What they
sounds like
reportedly
screams.
captured were the anguished screams of countless voices crying out in torment. One horrified geologist is alleged to have exclaimed, "We have penetrated into the Earth's core and entered the gates of hell." So, yeah, the Soviet Union did actually drill into the Kola Peninsula in the 1980s. This was a part of a real scientific project known as the Kola Super Deep Borehole, which ultimately reached a depth of over 40,000 feet,
That's
making
crazy.
it the deepest man-made hole
Wow,
in the
that's
Earth's
crazy.
crust. Scientists encountered unusual rock formations and high temperatures that made further drilling impossible. But that's where the truth ends. The rest, the
Is it not
demonic
like
screams, the gateway to hell
just
quote,
like
and the
for being
so-called
now like just fully like logical in this case, when you drill, we are living on the upper surface, just on the crust of our world, like of the earth crust, just at the outer shell, and the further you go inside, the more you get warmer, and then magma. Is it not like when you just drill very deep, that it melts also like the drill, except you use metals that are not melting or so, I don't know, there's surely like some way. But firstly this, and secondly, when you would drill really deep and would hit the magma layer, wouldn't be instantly like a volcano eruption happening? I think not even. Perhaps it would like surely like have a little bit of movement or earthquake or so, but I guess the magma that would like, okay, I can imagine it will still break out. Yeah, like I think you could make like a volcano outbreak like this. I'm not sure if that's like so good to make like so deep holes. Except you need like a volcano somewhere. I don't know.
On audio recording,
like I guess it can also like instantly get like filled with magma and get like as soon it gets further up that it's like getting cold and freezes instantly or gets just hard.
14 years before
and then
the
it like
famous
fills the
Titanic
hole
sank
again.
into the North Atlantic Ocean,
The
a man
magma
named
part is
Morgan
very
Andrew
deep, but
Robertson
they could
wrote a
have
book
possibly
about a
made
ship.
it to the other part
The
of
title
the
of the book
mantle or
was
very deep
Futility.
layer of the crust. Yeah,
The ship was a
can
triple
really be.
screw with very few lifeboats, but no one really
It's
worried.
very interesting
It was
stuff like
practically
this.
unsinkable. It was the largest ship
Apparently
ever
we
created
should
and could
also
hold a
have
capacity of
more
3,000
cave
passengers and crew
system
members.
than we
In
expected.
the end,
like
2,500
Hollow Earth
passengers
is
and
in
crew
a
boarded
way
the
a
ship.
little bit
Then, one April
even
night,
a real
moving
thing.
at 25 knots,
Like
the ship struck
not
an iceberg
like as
on
it
its
was
starboard
always
side.
like taught that it's
It was
like
in the
a
North
huge
Atlantic when it
world
sank,
or so.
400
But there,
nautical miles from
apparently
Newfoundland.
they found
More
out
than half of the
there's
passengers on
some
board
chambers, like big chambers
The novel
down
shares
below.
some uncanny similarities with the real-life
But
sinking
yeah,
of
like,
the Titanic. Both ships
to
collided
reach
with
there
an iceberg in
is also
April
like a
in the
thing.
North Atlantic Ocean.
But fucking
Both did not have
interesting,
enough
like,
lifeboats for
our
all of its
world.
passengers. Even the sizes of both ships were roughly the same. But the strangest coincidence of all were the ships' names. The real-life one was the Titanic, but the one from the novel was named Titan.
Oh.
At the end of the day, though, these are just coincidences. Apparently Robertson, who was also a real person, was accused of precognition or clairvoyance, but even he denied such feats.
He was like
The
already
Game Boy camera was
predicting
a digital accessory released in 1998, allowing users to take photos
That's
and play
cool.
mini-games with their Game Boys. However, by selecting the Run option in the menu,
Always
users
those
would trigger
features
a
for
disturbing event,
Nintendo,
a distorted
like
face appearing on the screen,
Game Boys or
accompanied
so.
by the unsettling phrase, "Who are you running from?"
What the
Different versions of the Game Boy camera featured multiple eerie faces, each crudely edited with drawn-on features like fake hair, eyebrows, and symbols on their foreheads. The creepypasta tries to link these images to
I
a
also never
kidnapping
saw
by
like
a
this
cult,
creepypasta.
with the face marked by a black star representing the leader, while others bore wave symbols, supposedly indicating disciples. The final face,
Don't be
lacking
so
any
silly.
symbols, was theorized to be the victim. In reality, though, there is no confirmed evidence of the Game Boy camera being linked to any such crimes. The accessory was very real, though, as were the strange images and messages it would sometimes conjure up.
Also, like with the like pattern.
In 1970, a mother
Like sketch
purchased
pattern.
a Raggedy Ann doll for her daughter Donna. Some days later, the two noticed that the doll would move on her own. Sometimes they would come home and find the doll in a completely different room or in a different position. In one instance, Donna noticed a blood-like stain on the doll. Frightened, they turned to a spiritual medium for help, and a seance was performed. According to the medium, the doll was possessed by a girl named Annabelle, who tragically passed away as a child. Feeling sympathy for the spirit, Donna kept the doll, until one night, Annabelle seemingly struck again.
Oh no.
Donna's roommate
What did
Angie
Annabelle
was
do?
found dead in her bathroom with the words "Wanna Play" written in blood across the wall. Eventually, paranormal investigators Ed
devil's
and Lorraine
doll.
Warren took possession of the doll, declaring it an
Oh my
extremely dangerous entity. Today, Annabelle is housed in the Warren Occult Museum in a locked case, where she's said to still be active. Snapping back to reality,
I don't know.
almost this entire creepypasta was taken from an actual paranormal investigation in 1970s. Ed and Lorraine Warren are real people, and they supposedly received a Raggedy Ann doll from a student nurse who claimed it was acting strange. And yeah, the doll does reside in a real museum called
That's
the Warren
crazy.
Occult Museum. It was even the inspiration for the Conjuring movies. But like a lot of movies about paranormal things or based on a true story, its authenticity is widely debated.
Hey,
And
that is
skeptics
like the
argue
thing.
that the events were exaggerated, faked.
Why we are like this? Why we humans are like this? Like sometimes, like one dude was like just like in the past, just coming up with like a story, just making like or like a nice crazy story, because back then, yeah, like without the social media stuff or so, then like so rumors got like very easily spread around, and yeah, like also proving, then you would have like perhaps like a news like interview or so, like back then that people wanted clout or so. It was still a thing, but yeah, like there was no social media, and then it was more like done on TV, and this thing that I don't know, like I don't know if that was now real with Annabelle, was like inspiring horror movies director just to make horror movies as a reference to that. And the people got scared more from the movie than from the real thing, and got also inspired and make then we have nowadays like with this puppet and dolls and stuff, paranormal, that was stalking so much. This is like always, guys, I bought like a scary doll. It's like it's a following, copying from the past. It's like a huge chain, a never-ending chain, like Lily. Like, it's really like crazy.
The
It's
Smiling
like,
Man is
hey,
a story
can I
about a strange
copy the
encounter a
homework?
person had during
Yeah,
a
bro,
late-night walk.
but to
The
change a
OP
little
lived
bit.
in a major U.S.
Now
city,
it was
and one night he encountered a man
inspiration
dancing from a
like
distance. He was tall, lanky,
from
and was wearing an
generation
old
to
suit.
generation
He also had an
goes.
incredibly wide smile.
It's kind of
plastered on
like
his
very
face.
interesting.
The OP walked away to
But
cross a
yeah,
nearby
like
street.
something
and
like
when he
this
glanced back,
sticks
he
them
noticed
so
that the
long
Smiling Man
around,
stopped
even if it
dancing
was
and
just
facing
a
him.
hoax at
As
the
the OP
beginning.
continued to walk, the Smiling Man kept following
It's like
him.
the same with
Then
Midnight was
he began
ghost
running
time
towards him.
for a
Unnerved, the
long
OP
time,
ran through
and
the
now it's
dimly
like
lit
3
street
a.m.
until the
out
Smiling
of
Man was
nowhere.
nowhere to be seen. Afterwards, the OP
just
never
like,
walked
yeah.
out late at night again, and eventually moved away.
It's always
While The
like
Smiling Man is a creepypasta,
when a good
it
story
actually
is
started as
hitting,
a
then
Reddit
it sticks
post on
around for long.
Let's Not Meet, a community for people to share their scary true encounters. The story was posted by user Blue Title, who during an AMA insisted that the story was based on a real encounter he had in Seattle, Washington. At the end of the day, it is just a story. But the idea of a strange encounter with a weirdo late at night in a big city isn't too outlandish.
Yeah.
In 1904, a bus transporting convicts had crashed, allowing the prisoners to escape into the nearby woods. Over time, authorities recaptured all but two, Marcus A. Walster and Douglas J. Griffin. As police continued their manhunt for these two, they would encounter mutilated and half-eaten rabbits throughout the area. Eventually, Marcus was found dead near Fairfax Station Bridge, clutching a crude weapon. However, the killings continued and Douglas was blamed for the carnage, earning the nickname the Bunny Man. The story takes a darker turn when, on Halloween night in 1905, 3 teenagers were found brutally murdered at the bridge. Their bodies were hung from the overpass of the Fairfax Station Bridge, so that their dangling legs were seen by oncoming traffic. Since then, the bridge has been dubbed the Bunny Man Bridge, and every few years, gruesome murders would occur there. The Bunny Man legend originates from 2 documented incidents in Fairfax County, Virginia in 1970. Historian Brian A. Conley
Damn, hope I didn't miss anything good. Knocked my phone down and had to put the battery back in.
The first incident occurred on October 19th, 1970.
I hope everything is not working and nowhere is like... Yeah, I was just watching, it was the interesting ones like here.
Guinea Road in Burke, Virginia. Suddenly their car window was smashed and a man in a white suit shouted at them about trespassing. As they fled, they found a hatchet inside their car. When questioned, the couple disagreed on whether the man was wearing long bunny ears. The second sighting happened 10 days later on October 29, 1970, when security guard Paul Phillips encountered a man in a gray, black, and white bunny costume at a construction site. The man chopped at a porch post with an axe, warning Phillips not to approach. Despite police investigations, no suspect was found, and the legend grew.
Unexplainable Photograph is the shortest creepypasta on the list, so for that reason we'll read it verbatim. This photo was taken on a mobile phone. The little girl you see crying refused to be a part of the group, as she said a little boy was scaring her. Thinking very little of her tantrum, the little girl's mother took the photo anyway. She later discovered what the child was crying about. Look closely at the knee-height space between the second and third girl from the left. That, I suspect, is the reason.
Oh, I got goosebumps, holy shit.
The accompanying image is a classic ghost photo, which began circling the internet in the 2000s.
That's crazy.
It was taken by a 17-year-old Matthew Summers on his mobile phone as he and his friends prepared to head out.
Is that like
most
real?
ghost photos, though, its authenticity is widely debated, and skeptics believe that the face is simply a result of humans being good at finding patterns and randomness.
Yeah, we are constipated for that, constructed, like
in 2011,
our brain is always
on 4chan's
looking for a face.
Posted a thread pointing to a strange address on Google Maps.
But that's why
when
we
users navigated
feel
to the
happy when we see a
they
smiley.
found an eerie figure standing motionless on a second-story
balcony. Yeah, because it's smiling at us.
The figure
like,
appeared
we also,
humanoid, tall,
we see
dark,
it also like in animals.
menacing.
We always search
Theories
like
began to spread
happy
quickly.
or emotion.
Some believed it was a cryptid or some kind of entity watching passers-by. Others dismissed it as a mannequin or a surfboard rack designed to hold tiki decorations. But the mystery escalated when Google Street View later censored the image. The house became blurred and the figure vanished from public view.
It just got
This only deepened
blurred.
the intrigue. Why would Google blur out such a harmless image unless there was something to hide? Eventually, the owner of the house stepped forward and revealed the truth. The figure was indeed a tiki-style surfboard holder mounted to the balcony railing. He explained that after the address went viral, he received unwanted attention, including visitors and concerns about potential theft. As a result, he requested that Google blur out the image to protect his privacy and property.
Better like it. The Red Room?
The Red Room Curse is a Japanese internet legend about a mysterious pop-up that appears on a victim's computer, asking, "Do you like the Red Room?" Supposedly, the pop-up would kill any person it encounters. One day, a man named Eric was told about the urban legend by a friend of his, Ramsey. Curious, Eric went home to investigate online. Eventually, he stumbled upon the Red Room pop-up, and it showed him a strange list of names. Horrified, Eric realized that these were the names of people who have previously died. The final name was Ramsey. The story ends with a news report about Eric and Ramsey's deaths by their computer. Their walls were painted red with their own blood. The story gained notoriety due to its rumored connection to the Sasebo slashing, a real-life murder committed by a 6th grade girl in 2004. Some claim she was obsessed with a flash animation depicting the Red Room Curse, though this link remains speculative.
I'm so fucking terrified right now.
In 1933,
Oh, that was very unexpected.
Notoriety. It's the so-called Hungarian
Just like
suicide
from 6th
song.
grade, like already murdering. Oh my
Supposedly
gosh.
dozens of people
Oh my
take
gosh,
their own lives.
not a good sign.
According to the legend,
It's like
the
instantly
song's
wee
mournful
wee
melody
like
and
alarm
lyrics
rings.
struck such a deep emotional chord that it compelled listeners to end their suffering. Serez initially wrote the piece in an attempt to win back his ex-girlfriend. They briefly reunited, but soon after, she tragically died by jumping from his apartment window and leaving behind a note that simply read the song's title. The version of the song released to the public was edited,
And he
with
was then like
remixing lyrics
just
that
writing
focused
that.
heavily on death and grief. Despite this, the melancholic tone remained intact. In 1968, Serez himself also died by suicide, which fueled the song's dreadful reputation. In reality, Gloomy Sunday is very much a real song, and Rezo Serez was a real Hungarian musician. His tragic death is a documented fact, but the claims surrounding the song's influence are widely considered an urban legend. At the time of its release, Hungary was suffering from famine, poverty, and political instability. Due to the Great Depression, suicide rates were already unusually high. The song's release coinciding with these events gave rise to sensationalized media reports, particularly in the West, with exaggerated stories of mass suicides tied to the song.
Crybaby
The story of Crybaby Lane involves a person named Jonathan, who was hired by Nickelodeon Studios as an intern. He was placed on the creative production team for an upcoming Nickelodeon movie. However, the director, Peter Lorre, wanted it to be as scary as possible, far beyond what is appropriate for children. Ideas involving death and cannibalism were suggested. And
by a kid show?
Jonathan was the only one to object. Then, in true creepypasta fashion, Lorre started to show pictures of dead children to his creative team. For some reason. Brian Jonathan was escorted out of the studio.
That's like very
and he never
suspicious or
returned.
not.
The film, called Crybaby Lane, was eventually released by Nickelodeon, but was never seen again after its premiere. Crybaby Lane holds a special place in my heart because it was a lost movie, which the author of this creepypasta was clearly drawing from. Yes, the movie exists. Yes, there were rumors that it terrified audiences. And yes, it never re-aired after its Halloween premiere. But everything else is obviously fake. And when Crybaby Lane was found, it was nowhere near as violent as the pasta made it out to be.
It's like then it was just like over-exaggerated.
Because they promoted the re-airing of the film as their banned movie that was locked away for being too terrifying.
What? Robert the doll.
In the 1800s, Thomas
Why
Otto
they
and his
locked
family
it
moved to a mansion in Key West, Florida.
Okay, here and there, like
One
some
day, the
decisions
family
also like from
servant,
some
an unnamed
TV
woman was
channels.
caught practicing black magic. Before she was fired, she gave a doll to the Otto's son, Robert. The boy loved the doll and named it after himself.
We saw
But
that
soon
already.
afterwards, strange events began to occur, such as objects moving on their own and
Again,
the
like a
sound
doll.
of giggling heard throughout the house. Other servants began to quit out of fear, so Robert's parents hid the doll in their upstairs attic. Years later, after Robert inherited the mansion as
The
an
teddy
adult,
also.
he uncovered his childhood doll and began to play with it again. Soon after, Robert and his wife died due to mysterious circumstances. Eventually, a new family moved into the mansion, and they too reported strange events occurring. Robert the doll was deemed haunted and ended up being transported to the Martello Museum in Key West, where he sits perched in a glass box. While there's no verified evidence of supernatural activity, Robert the doll is very real and resides on display at the Fort East Martello Museum in Florida. He was indeed owned by a man named Robert Eugene Otto, but was purchased by his grandfather and likely given to him as a gift, rather than a magic-wielding housemaid. Funny enough, the museum has received tons of letters from visitors apologizing to the doll for disrespectful behavior, believing it caused them misfortune. Local legend asserts that the doll has supernatural abilities, but these are nothing more than tall tales.
Like that something can happen in life.
An urban explorer travels to
badly
Disney's
or
Emerald
good.
Isle in North Carolina to investigate the mysterious Mogwai's palace.
Life is a gamble.
Rumor has it that
Life
there's
is like
supposed to
literally
be
a gamble.
Jungle
Here and there
Book-themed
you need
resort,
to be
but
on the
for some
right
reason,
time, on the
Disney
right
hastily
spot.
shut it down.
But
the
this
narrator
is
finds
also
the site
like
overgrown and vandalized, with abandoned by
good
Disney
or
scrawled on
bad
its walls.
things.
As he
When you're
ventures
at
inside, things become
unfortunate
increasingly
spot
unsettling.
and
Eventually,
like something
he discovers a
like a wave
room
coming
filled with
can go so
decaying
fast,
Disney
like that
props,
it's like bad
including
time.
a
But it's
Mickey Mouse
like this
costume
at
with
the
its
end
colors
the
inverted.
superstition.
Then Mickey stands
Like also
up, speaks in a
believing
distorted
zodiac
voice,
signs
asking,
fully
"Wanna see my head
100%.
come off?" As he pulls his own head, thick yellow blood spills out.
Against the
Before the
voice,
user can
voice
flee,
filter.
he sees a message scratched into the metal above the door: abandoned by God. While Mogwai's palace is fictional, Disney has some abandoned projects. In Florida, Discovery Island was once a Disney attraction open to guests from 1974 to 1999. Afterwards, it was abandoned and left to nature, with its buildings slowly decaying. Likewise,
And left
River
like also
Country,
the
Disney's
animals
first
there.
water park, was shut down in 2001 and remains a untouched ruin to this day, with photos of its swampy remains circulating online. While not as sensational as the creepypasta, these real locations lend some credibility to the idea of a ghost park.
Yeah, but it has a very that's
The
so
story goes
interesting.
that Russian researchers in the 1940s
Like it looks also
tested a
Uncut
special gas
from
on 5 subjects
like
to
Fallout.
keep them awake for 15 days. Known as the Russian sleep experiments,
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah, okay.
creepypasta became one of the internet's most infamous horror stories.
Yeah.
According to the tale, the subjects were political prisoners who were promised freedom if they could survive 2 weeks without sleep. They were placed in a sealed chamber, observed through microphones and small windows, with a constant supply
The
of
story
gas.
is also like already so long
For the
around.
first 5 days,
I don't know if they
everything
left the
reportedly went as
animals, but
planned.
all the buildings and stuff
But by
are
day
still
9,
there. Yeah, I
prisoners
can
began to
imagine
show
also
signs
the
of
buildings, yeah.
paranoia,
But it looked like there was a
delusions,
peacock
and violent
or
behavior.
a turkey
They
like just
screamed,
walking
tore apart their
around.
own flesh, and stopped eating.
It's like
When
crazy
researchers
when
tried
they
to
would
intervene,
leave still the animals
subjects
there.
violently
I don't know
resisted, begging to be kept awake.
for all animals
By
they
the end,
had.
only
Like,
one
they're
subject
even-
remained.
Just imagine
and after being
hippos
shot by one of the researchers,
or
his final
so.
words
Oh
were,
my gosh.
"So nearly free." While the story is purely a work of fiction,
yeah,
some speculate that it may have been inspired by real or rumored events. During World War II, unethical human experimentation wasn't uncommon, particularly by the Nazis. The Soviets did experiment with sleep deprivation, but this was back in 1894 and on puppies, not political prisoners.
Oh, then
The
they
closest
did
possible
something
inspiration
like this,
comes
but
from Russian
not
biochemist
human.
Grigory Marinovsky, also known as the Doctor of Death. In the 1940s,
What?
he experimented with numerous poisons on unsuspecting political prisoners, notably mustard gas. However, instead of researching sleep deprivation, Marinovsky was instead interested in eliminating Stalin's political opponents to be used in interrogations.
Oh.
Hey guys, thanks for watching this video. My buddy
Oh
Joel
my
from the Let's
gosh.
Read YouTube channel has been a long-time collaborator
Yeah,
with my
like then
channel.
it has like
Has his
even
own
a
podcast
little
under the
bit in
Fallen
this
Studios.
direction with like
It's called A Twist of History, and it really has some
of
next
the
level storytelling and
creepypasta,
production
like
quality.
the Russian sleep
In fact, it's already ranked
experiment.
number 1 in all the history
Crazy.
podcasts. Go check it out.
That was
wherever
a
you
very
listen to
good
podcasts.
video.
The link will be down below.
Yeah, like really check his podcast also out if you really like the video. I really enjoyed that a lot. That was also like fully packed. It was like bam, bam, bam the whole time. Like just big kisses for Blame It on George. Like I said at the beginning, he has like many more videos like this and also Lost Media. Just check his channel out and also always support. Wait a minute. I was like, I was thinking, hey, I'm not subscribed, but this is, oh my gosh, like YouTube is sometimes like changing. I'm here and there like getting caught off guard. That was a very, very good like video. Just big kiss for you. Blame It on George. Just much love. No hippos, but there are hippos in Colombia. Yeah, like by Pablo Escobar. Yeah, I heard that also. That's crazy. And they just sustained also, like stuck like pretty like long time there. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like, yeah, here and there even like stuff like this can lead to, yeah, like that a certain animal species is suddenly like, yeah, like getting more around. It's, yeah, like you never know. Damn, that was a good video. Hey, just big kisses. We go to the next one, huh? We go to Something Sinister. That was before like recommended to me, I think. We go to Disturbing Media and Mysteries Found on Reddit. That sounds also very interesting. The same. If you like the video, just check him out. Check his channel out. Support, support, support. Let's go, we go into it. Also,
it's
you
no
need to say if
secret
it's
that Reddit
loud
can
enough.
sometimes be a scary place.
I think
The following
was
is a
already good.
compilation of some of the most disturbing posts I came across throughout the previous month. I think it goes without saying, some of this content is hard to talk about on YouTube. For uncensored content, check out the link to the Something Sinister Patreon below. This is DJ Jones. He enjoys hunting, fishing, and all things outdoors. But as a Reddit post in 2022 would reveal, DJ was kayaking in the middle of a river when he discovered something terrifying.
Oh, is that with the... Okay, no, we didn't saw that. Do you remember, Frank, the time where the dude was like fishing and was like so like...
You need some help?
Oh.
Okay. Well, your dad's back there, but I'm gonna bring you in the shore, okay? I know, just calm down, Calm down, just hold my hand. Alright, so, nope, you can't pull right now, just hold on a second.
I need to get to my dad.
Okay, but I'm gonna bring you over to land, okay?
Holy shit.
Just calm down, you're on my boat, you don't have to worry about the current taking you out. Just listen to me, what's your name? EJ, okay? So what we're gonna do right now, can you... I have to figure out a way to get you up and out without bringing all the water in, okay? So, I think if you can hold on like that, can you do that for me?
But he makes that very good.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. So, and then you
like now it's the question,
okay?
did
Can you
he
do that for me?
fell off the
You're strong,
boat
right?
like...
Okay, alright, so I just need to be strong for a few more seconds.
Like just unfortunately, or
So I'm gonna try
what
not
is
to hit
going
you,
on?
So I'm just gonna back us up.
This is like...
Oh, that's my minnow bucket.
And where, like, where's the dad? Like,
okay? All right.
I mean,
so I'm
like,
gonna back us
when
up.
your son is falling off the boat, then you realize, yeah.
Yep, your dad's not gone. He's just on the other side of that grass over there, okay?
Yeah, okay. I've been screaming it for a long time.
I know. Yep.
And he was not listening.
I know. All right, so I'm just trying to do this, okay? Can you hold on? Keep holding on like that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. Good.
Like,
How old are
I'm
you?
so sorry for the kiddo.
You can't remember? Are you that old? Are you like 101? 102?
I grow up fast.
Yeah, you know, kids do grow up fast. Because I have a kid. You wanna know how old my son is? He is 6.
It's like very, very wholesome how he's doing it.
Oh wow, that's good. That must mean you must eat all your fruit and vegetables. Alright?
I'm mostly on the bucket.
Yeah.
Because I eat a lot of
A lot of bananas. That's good. So what we're gonna do is we're almost there, okay?
Yeah.
We're making waves. Are you cold?
Yeah.
All right, so once we get up there, all you have to do is get on land and you can wait for your dad, okay? I don't know if there's any towels or anything, but we'll see if one of these
Good
campers
work
can give you a
keeping
towel
him
so you can
calm.
dry off.
Yeah. I
How
also
long
need
have
to
you been in the
say.
water?
Oh, forgot.
A long time? Okay.
I thought you were dad because you were coming in.
No. I just didn't, I thought he was coming to get you, but he didn't come. So I'm gonna make sure that we get you to land, okay?
That's
Yep.
very
But just be
strange
careful you don't hold on
behavior,
like that.
guys. I don't wanna accuse or so, but there is like
Yep.
just my
I
mom
think
mode,
he unhooked his
like
anchor,
instantly
he just got
thinking
blown away in the current.
that's like,
Which made yeah, you can do it. You've been swimming in the current
yeah,
for
who
so
knows,
long.
like perhaps the boat is broken
Can
or
you pull
I don't
yourself
know,
up?
but
Can you? Or you need some help?
eh, did you just left the place?
Yeah, are you still really, really cold?
Yeah, you colder.
Yeah, okay. Can you
Oh
make
my
it up?
gosh.
Hold on. Good job.
DJ is able to successfully bring the boy back to shore, but his mission isn't over yet. Now he must locate the boy's father and confront him on why he left his son out in the middle
Yeah. He's
I think we got
literally
one over there. Come on,
nowhere.
let's see if we can find somebody to get you a napkin. Here, let me get you. Let me get you out of
Hey,
there.
calling like authorities like Lily.
I should use it by the water.
That's like the same thing as like leaving your kiddo in
yeah.
the car
How you
while the sun is shining on
You
it.
doing good?
It's like the same
Still
thing.
cold?
It's like you have the responsibility about your
Come
kiddo.
on, let's see if
And when you
somebody's
don't do it, then authorities, holy shit.
Yeah. Hi. Do you have any towels on him? His dad left him stranded out in the middle of the river, and he's saying he's feeling cold. I was just somebody that was fishing, but I want to make sure that he's fine. Then we're gonna call 911.
Good.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you're doing okay, so you don't have hypothermia or something like that.
Yeah. Like I'm not like for like
Why
instantly
did you want to call
call.
911? Are you scared? It's okay. We just gotta get you on and make sure you're getting checked out.
Oh, that's not a good
Alright.
sign.
want 911, please.
Do you still feel really, really cold? Okay, come on over here, bud. Yep, so he's got you
Uh-oh.
a towel.
Oh, right there. Where was he in the?
Yeah, he was in the bay. When I came up fishing, his dad was right next to him.
Yeah.
Maybe 30, 40 yards west or east of the ramp there. And the current that swept him all the way out here.
Oh.
And his dad was...
Actually, 2 people drowned here in that same spot last year.
Well, it was just one of those things where I thought his dad was coming because his dad has a sailboat right there, and he's still not coming. Still hasn't came in and checked in on him. So
Okay, just pull this up over your head now.
yeah, we just gotta make sure we get you warm and that you're gonna be
Hey,
okay. Cause we
hey,
okay.
that's no hard.
Here, Jack.
What would you do like in this situation? Like for real, what would you do in this situation? Hey, for real? Like this implies here already, like the kid has like bad connection with 911. Because perhaps like from the household, like already bad experience, or like, oh, when 911 comes, then it's like a very bad vibe or so, like just when he's like already reacting like this. Oof, oof, oof.
That feels better, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my
you're still,
gosh.
yeah, you're still shivering. You must still be pretty cold.
Yeah, well,
Cause I don't know how long he had been out
And
there.
I
in the water
appreciate
without showing up
from
either.
the
I
dude
just wanna make
that
sure he
he's
doesn't have hypothermia
pixelized
that's
the
gonna
kiddo
set in.
completely.
I don't think it's gonna be
He's
that
so
drastic with the
the dude. Big
due
respect,
to the weather
big
today, but I don't know
respect
how long
for
it's gonna
handling
have
the
to play an
situation
effect on
like this. Holy shit. True, it's terrible. Yeah.
His dad is the one in the
I
sailboat. You can just see the top of
I
it
think
just over that little blade
I
of
would
grass
call
right
the
there.
I think I would
Shortly
call
after
the
this clip,
authorities.
DJ calls 911.
Very good.
While EMS checks the boy for signs of hypothermia,
Very good.
DJ speaks with the boy's father.
David.
Very pleased to meet you.
Yep.
Sounds like he was a bit nervous.
Well, he was screaming, and it was like, I looked back to see where you were at, and you were a couple hundred yards away, and then there was somebody else that had a boat and heard him screaming, but then they went past him because the people had told him that Dad was in the water over here. So I'm like, they're gonna go get him, and they didn't. They just drove past him, and then he started screaming even louder. So then I just cut my line and paddled up. And
But I would definitely still be with the kid until getting paramedics and his dad. Yeah, and I would be pissed at the dad. Yeah, I'm also.
Too much water that's gonna come inside. So then that's why I had him. So I just had him hold on to the side.
I'm speechless. Like, it's just sad.
Yep. Then he starts telling me that he's shivering, so I'm like, I don't know if the kid, how long he was in the water, or if he could have hypothermia. So I was like, I'm just gonna call EMS, have them check him out, and then I was happy I did come here because they were here and had a boat, was able to come and get you.
Yes.
But yeah.
No, I'm very thankful of that.
Me too.
First I say 1,000 and then thank yous.
Yep.
That saved me a bunch of hassle.
Yeah.
Because the river takes him a little bit, and I said,
yeah,
calm down, slowly swim to shore.
Yep.
You got this. We've been in this before.
Yep.
And I tried to get him with the boat, and of course the wind's picking up.
Yep.
So it just poof right across the river.
Yep.
So I had to try and walk it back. That is super slow.
Yep.
So thank you very much.
Yep.
I would chat longer, but I think I'm needed.
Yep.
Once again, thank you. We might be seeing each other again.
The heading on the Reddit post containing this video reads, "Kayaker saves 6-year-old boy in lake." After his drunk dad left him behind. As commenters have pointed out,
do I need
it's
to
very
say
clear
something
that the
to
boy's
this
father
comment?
has been drinking, and though his story of the wind sweeping the boy out in the water might be partially true, it begs the question, why did he never go after him? DJ leaves the boy and his father in the custody of police, and while I've seen no updates from DJ himself, I can only hope that the boy is safe and being looked after by a responsible adult.
Oh my gosh.
For many, the Grand Canyon is an attraction that
I really
offers
hope the
tourists
kiddo
the
has a
opportunity to
good
see
surrounding,
truly
please.
breathtaking views.
But this
according to
made
the Arizona
all the
Republic,
wrong
between 12 and
signals
17 people die there
that you
each
can
year.
imagine.
And while these odds are slim,
But I'm
they
heartbroken.
are never exactly zero.
I'm heartbroken by
The
this.
following video was posted to Reddit 3 years ago by user LumiLenny2. The heading reads, "Guy falls 100 feet off the Grand Canyon while trying to get a better view."
No, why you do stuff like this? Look at this.
Just come back.
Oh yeah, I'll come back something. Oh, this is beautiful.
It is, but...
Hey, no native grass, girl.
Oh, is he okay? Wait. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't look. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We told him to come back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need a call.
Oh shit.
Get your phone. Can we call? Oh my gosh. Oh my god,
The dude said it like it's rough, but the dude said it right. Dumb ass. Oh my god. Why it has like fences? Why it has fences? What do you want to say your insurance?
The man trying to get a better view is
but
named
it
Cole
felt like he
Wagonet.
was intoxicated
As you can tell
a little
from the
bit.
video, he falls a pretty good distance before sliding down towards the edge of a
Oh my
cliff.
gosh.
Fortunately, he is able to slow himself down,
What was he
stopping
like
just before
making it?
falling to his death.
Oh my
Following
gosh.
this incident, the people watching Cole from behind the
Yeah,
fence
it's like
called
on the
911,
stone.
and first responders were able to rescue Cole from this perilous position.
Shit.
In the aftermath, this video would be uploaded by Cole's brother as a means of updating people on his condition.
Damn,
Record some of this stuff. I'm gonna go take an interview of Cole back over here.
I feel so sorry, like
Cole.
also. It's like also the family
This is
always.
my brother that fell in the Grand Canyon.
He made
I know
that.
some of y'all been asking about him, seeing if he's alright, and I guess.
I'm doing okay except for the scars.
Yeah.
Now we gotta randomly show.
And shaved the mohawk quite a bit since then, huh? Yeah.
Scars up there.
Where's the scars, man?
You don't see them?
Yeah, crappy lighting in the hallway here. Kind of light.
Damn, he had
There
the
you go.
guardian angel.
Where is it? Yep. Oh, and the one right there where they inflated
my
your lung back up.
gosh.
Some crazy shit, man. Yeah, there's a few of them where they stuck the whole 6 new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than a tracheotomy and collapsed lung.
Yeah, show them their tracheotomy. Let me see that. Yep. Now this is a fella right there,
my
all you
gosh.
Dateline NBC watchers.
Even
This
if the
is
boat
Cole
got blown
Wagner,
away, I would
survived
jumped in
that
and
son of
swam
a
my
gun.
kid to shore. Yeah, he said like the
Literally.
the reference that he made by I said to him always when he's just getting away, he needs to swim just to the shore. Dude, the kid is fucking. He couldn't say even he couldn't say even his age. This is really alarming. Like I really, you guys know I really don't want to accuse or so, but so many signs have been just telling that he's like growing up in a surrounding where nobody is like around of him where gives fuck about the kid. Just it seems like really no one takes responsibility. I guess perhaps it's only like the dad. We don't know like where the mom was. This is that was very, very alarming. And that the kid was instantly reacting, yeah, like to the 911 is like also not a good sign. Eh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
How was the view?
I would even jump in for my 16-year-old. Yeah, yeah, not like I didn't meant it now because of the age, but it's yeah, like clearly when it's like a kid, a fucking kiddo, then it's like clearly that you jump in. And by the other things, when it's like older or like a young adult, then it's also depending on the situation, of course, but like just not abandoning, just yeah, like that's like the most dumb, most yeah, like already bad signal, just the abandoning in the middle of water.
Kyle was trapped and hardly able
oh my
to
gosh,
speak.
we saw that.
Despite this, he was able to voice activate his phone
that is crazy.
and dial 911. The following is the audio retrieved.
No, I know what you mean. His explanation of pep talk was ridiculous. Yeah, the father was not giving a good impression.
Cincinnati 911. The Seven Hills what parking lot? Where are you? Hello? Where are you?
That's so fucking bad. I like the situation. Already last time we heard that.
This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
Oh no.
My gold Honda Odyssey van in the Southwood parking lot of Seven Hills Theft. Send officers immediately. I'm almost dead.
Unfortunately,
you hear really like
following this call, Kyle would die from asphyxiation. There have been a number of theories as to why first responders weren't able to get to Kyle in time.
Why is that like even possible in a car?
The 911 dispatcher apparently thought that Kyle was pulling a prank on her.
No!
When information regarding Kyle's whereabouts were finally obtained, police were apparently misinformed and could not find the van in the school parking lot. It would eventually take Kyle's father to locate the van, but they were too late.
Like, even if it would be a prank, just check it out. By swatting or so, everything is like instantly like full serious, but by something like this, oh yeah, that was a prank call. Like, dude! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
By a passenger riding the city bus.
Oh my gosh, there I get really like angry and sad at the same. Oh shit. What happens? Huh? That was very sad, yeah. That was really like this door. Tornado! It needs to be tornado or something like.
As the tornado rips through
the
area, the people
I remember the story the cops drove through the parking lot and think even right past the van and they never stopped and checked any cars. Oh my gosh. I think I can also remember like on that we saw like that already. Damn, like I was not thinking about that. This is like fully sad.
On the metro bus.
Fortunately, this woman and the rest of the passengers on the bus were able to make it out safely.
Oh, good,
but the same can't be said for others. The tornado was rated EF3 and caused the death of at least 3 individuals in St. Louis.
Oh shit. Yeah, also that the bus stayed on its place,
no
like
Peter
very,
Keller's
very,
inner circle
like fortunate.
would have guessed the horrors he was capable of. While his wife and daughter were going about their lives as usual, Peter was out in the woods building a bunker for what he perceived to be the end of the world.
Well, it's about 2 weeks before the end. This is gonna be my last.
Is that not the dude that was like having a heart attack when he went inside of the bunker?
Till after that. That's terrible. Well, it's about 2 weeks before I finally drop out of society and start this project.
Why?
Well, it's about 2 weeks before we finally drop out of society, fully commit to this. This is probably going to be my last video until after that. I just wanted to get one last video in before that time. So far, I'm come to terms with it. I'm doing okay. It's starting to accept it. It doesn't really freak me out anymore like it did sometimes.
And while Peter was suffering from delusion, the end of the world was a very serious concern for him. So
yeah, like paranoia
that
in a
April,
way, huh?
Peter shot both his wife and daughter before setting their home on fire. In his mind, the quick and painless death would be far more merciful compared to the imminent apocalypse.
That was so escalating out of nowhere.
Into the woods and began living off grid. Police would eventually locate Peter through information on his computer and tips from hikers who had seen his vehicle in the area. There would be a 22-hour standoff between Peter and police that would come to an end after Peter ended his own life. The
22-hour, holy shit.
Was found in Peter's bunker.
At this point, I don't know what's going to happen. I may get caught right away. Basically, if I get caught, I'm just going to myself. So, I mean, I could basically be dead in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I don't know.
What the hell? So what's the point of the bunker if not to save your family?
I don't think anyone knows where I'm at.
Like it could
they
be
put it together.
like he said, yeah, like we perhaps he was like thinking that the family would come with him, but the family said like no, we're not coming with him, and because he like already I guess paranoid, that he was like thinking you are working with them, like so like I can like think of like that something like this could happen, or it was like already premeditating it and knew okay then I need to go into like undercover,
Who knows?
like
They
so
might
or
have to
so.
take
It's
that
fucking
chance.
crazy.
So it's just gonna be a
Maybe he snapped when they
point
didn't
of,
go along with him
you know,
with it. Yeah,
go
like
as
I
far
thought
as I
also at
can.
that at first.
I do have my escape, and that's death. You can always yourself, and I'm okay with that. So.
But why he
I'm getting
did
to the
the
point
bunk?
where
Wait a
just
minute.
trying to-
Is not the reason to have a bunker to survive? But he was also like. But when you have nothing against like to be like why is then like the thought or the intention to make a bunker that you survive? It makes no sense. It's like it was like instantly
Live,
against what he said.
pay bills and live as a civilian and go to work.
Yeah, like I guess
It just
it's
freaks
really
me
like
out.
that was
It's actually
very
more
like
comfortable for
something
me to
mentally.
think about.
Or that was his
living
plan
out
all
here,
along, who knows. Yeah, like I see
robbing
also
banks,
those two.
Pharmacies, just taking what I want for as long
Like
as
whether
I can.
premeditated with like
least it'll
he
be
wanted to
exciting.
do that already for a long
Won't be
time
boring.
and just wants to get them in
And I
a
don't have to worry
like
about going out or
hideout,
killing,
or just
and
happened
everything will be taken
because
care of.
yeah,
It'll be
like
me.
snapped.
So, well, before, you know, a while ago, I used to sit here and think, you know, this whole thing is just crazy at times, and then I'd think about it, and it would make sense, and it's like, okay, this is what I got to do. But, you know, now, I guess with time, I just think that way all the time. That this is what I got to do. I don't even question it anymore. It just seems like everything makes so much sense now.
I mean, if I had a bunker, its purpose would be to survive with at least my close family and or friends. Yeah.
The more I understand it, I don't really feel bad about
No, but
it.
he said he doesn't give a fuck about like to be dead. But then you shouldn't be paranoid like also in this case. Then like a bunker or so is not necessary, because when you're like not minding this, then it's like why I should go in a bunker to like endure when you like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like of course having a bunker and shielding your family is like a good thing. I mean like you can have this healthy paranoia that you think just about the future, but when like a shitty situation like now how it's in the world, to have a bunker is never like a bad idea, but to be then instantly the doomsday is coming, it's I don't know, like this then like the unhealthy paranoia. Right, if you don't care, then what's the point? Yeah, like it makes no sense, it's hypocritical as fuck. Wouldn't you just accept this potential end? Yeah, when you gave a fuck about to be ended,
So I've been up here about 7
then
hours.
you don't need a bunk.
High
It's like
crime.
so fucking brain
Work
confusing.
time.
But
pretty
like
exhausting,
I think
lot of work,
he's really
lot of
he's
hard
not doing well like in mental.
So take me about an hour to get back.
It's crazy
Use up
what
little energy I have
the
left.
brain can like make.
And then I get to
Like the thing is,
start the two.
paranoia is like coming from the feeling of fear, being scared about like it has like a lot of paranoia ways, whether like being hunted down or observed, or just like that something bad will happen. There's different ways like to have paranoia, but it's like mostly because of fear. And yeah, like it's very like, I need to say, emotions, as good ones as even bad ones, emotions can like lead so much to a utopisch like situation, or even like a really bad situation, a really terrible situation, like out of emotion. Yeah, like it can be, yeah, like so fucking bad. Like when you're scared, it's like also like a scared animal that is like pushed into the corner, makes then something fully irrationally, like Lily. It's like emotions are so, it's like something we still also not have like very much like studied so far. Like there is so much like, yeah, like leading to with like the bad thoughts or so. Just like what we heard before by the lady that was like having also like this mental like illness, that she was thinking her son was replaced by an imposter, just by to an imposter. And when she was dying, she said to her husband, to her new husband, that her son is not the real, like it's not real, like I don't know his name, Nolan or Dylan, was it's not the real Dylan. And the dude was also like getting like paranoia. It's like fear can be fed. Fear can be also like fed from generation to generation. Like it's really like I said, emotions can like be so influencing, like even more that we sometimes like being aware even of it or notice even. It's very crazy. And like delusions like the dude had here,
3-day recovery process.
You see like
These
how
it's clear that Peter
paranoia
wasn't happy with
leads
his
you
life.
to do like
He
irrational
expressed
things. It's
displeasure
very
from
crazy.
the mundanity of life and actively used the bunker as a means of escape. These diary clips would help garner the story considerable amount of attention from the media. People were very interested in Peter and his motivations behind the killings.
One investigator called it something out of a survivalist handbook, an underground fortified bunker, totally camouflaged in a heavily wooded area on a mountainside in the middle of nowhere.
You can see the
Holy shit.
rough-hewn logs, the timbers that were milled here on the site and pulleyed across this ravine that that's in the background.
Dude
It's
had like built
incredibly well
so
reinforced.
much.
The hole goes down, what, 20 feet maybe?
Doug Williams with the King County Department of Natural Resources and Parks
Crazy.
guides us underground into what was Peter Keller's home away from home for the past 8 years. It is really hard to believe what he built here with his own hands.
He was like
There are 3
8
levels
years in this
altogether.
place.
A couple hundred square feet underground. There's just an amazing array of stuff that's still there. We
8
estimate that
years?
there are at least 50 large garbage bags worth of
Or
this
just build it
town's,
8 years.
belongings and items that are still
Well, like
in the hole.
8 years having this episode. Holy shit.
A smokestack for ventilation, and a 2-year-old newspaper. It is believed Keller did most of his work under the cover of darkness, where no one could see him. Investigators say he used many different paths in and out to make himself harder to track.
Peter's bunker would be destroyed following this media coverage.
Yeah, look, you
In the years that followed, a
so
scholarship
behavior
foundation
because you
would be
think
made in Peter's
you are
daughter's
already
name.
observed.
It aims to support
When he
women
knows like
pursuing studies,
going always different
computer
paths that
and
nobody knows.
technology.
This is crazy. I think he was building it for 8 years. Yeah, it's like the dedication, like so much, like 8 years, always building that. Dude, this was also now a crazy story. Like Lily.
What do you think, Sophia? You sing happy birthday? No?
Wait a minute. I think we saw also this one.
Yay! Shall we go to
I think
the
that's
living
with
room and see if
this
we got
mother that is
any
like,
birthday presents from the birthday fairies?
oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I skipped this one. We saw that like already like 3 times.
What is it?
That's like a very, very, very sad story. Like the whole.
Can you see, Mommy? Okay, is there Mommy?
Well, like I'm skipping that.
This is
It's just every time really heartbreaking. If you want to see it, just watch like yeah, like Something Sinister's video. Just
The following Reddit post reads, "This was well over 2 years ago at this point.
I was thinking it was
scrolling
that
through
one
TikTok
too. It's so
and
sad.
on
Yeah.
my For You page,
Yeah.
I came across
This
video
is
of a woman inside her
the
house,
whole situation is
panicking
so
as
twisted
someone
and
outside her
everything.
window is seemingly being murdered. No gore was
This
fully
is like
shown,
that was.
so it's not a shock video or anything of the
It's
sort.
just heartbreaking.
Just a woman panicking
Like
and
Lily.
recording as she's witnessing a murder.
Thanks for skipping
After this
Epic
post was
Kisses.
made,
Like
the community
yeah.
of r/internet
Like,
mysteries.
I
got to
think
work
it's not
on
necessary to
uncovering the
show
lost
that
video.
over and over.
On July
Like
28th,
we saw the case
2021,
also. Like
America Thayer and her
it's
boyfriend
just yeah.
Alexis Sabarit were driving through Minnesota when an altercation broke out between the two. The couple had been dating for nearly 7 years, and America had come to the conclusion that she wanted to break up with Alexis. Upon hearing this, he stopped the car and pulled out a machete before decapitating America. This horrific incident was witnessed by multiple people, one of which recorded
With a machete?
the aftermath. As it turns out, this is the incident that the OP is referencing in their post. The footage itself is even more grotesque
What
than
the
you can
fuck?
imagine.
Holy shit.
This clip shows the moment where Alexis dumps America's body on the side of the road.
Oh
he
my
even
gosh.
grabs her decapitated head before walking away off screen.
He
What's
did that like so
potentially just as
casually, like
disturbing is that
oh
after
my
police located Alexis, he admitted to killing America with the machete.
Dude, what the fuck, eh? Like I said already, like by the other video, here and there you never know, like, if the monster is like in the near of yeah. It's like so crazy sometimes.
Alexis, right? Samurai?
You got your ID in your pocket? All right.
Oh my gosh.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna after the officers finish patting you down here, we're gonna put you in a car and we're gonna go visit with you a little bit.
During his court appearance in July 17th, 2023, he was acquitted of the killing by reason of mental illness.
Hmm.
When you think
That
of
means
scary
like he didn't have
clowns,
like
you probably
jail.
think of notorious
Or
serial
what?
killer John Wayne Gacy, or It from Stephen King. Maybe even that infamous child therapy video that went around in earlier YouTube days.
The following is an experimental video therapy program for my son Ronald Yoder
Sorry
Jr.
for the noises. I'm
He
rolling.
is afraid of clowns. He will watch my program 4 times daily until he is no longer afraid of clowns. Feel free to use this video to help your own small children get over their fear of clown.
But while these clowns are well known, there's another scary clown
what?
that is much less talked
The
about.
fuck?
Published to r/.
That was already like very coming off
This post
in a
tells the story
very,
of
very
Marlene
strange
Moore.
way.
On May
They
of
may have put him
1990,
in a mental
Marlene was
facility,
having
or
breakfast
hopefully
with
they
her
did.
son Joe When they heard
that was
a
like
knock
meaning
at
it.
the front door.
Okay, yeah, like when he, as long he's like,
found a clown
yeah, getting the therapy or so, when it's like really happening of mental.
And a basket of flowers.
But
in
damn,
the
yeah,
other.
it's still
Marlene
like, it was, yeah,
excited at first,
it was
believing
murder.
that someone had sent her a surprise
When,
gift.
like with a machete.
But this wasn't the
like,
case.
what the fuck?
Joe recalls hearing his mom say, "How pretty," before the clown took out a gun and shot Marlene in the face. Following this incident, law enforcement began trying to figure out the true identity of the clown murderer. It wasn't long before they moved their attention to Marlene's husband, a man named Mike, who was known to be having an affair with one of his colleagues. This colleague was a woman named Sheila Keene, and while Mike provided a solid alibi to police, Sheila's story was largely inconsistent. In the following days, detectives learned that Sheila was seen buying a clown costume as well as balloons and flowers. But it wouldn't be until
that's already like
2017 when a DNA-matched hair was found in the suspected getaway car. When put under analysis, it was determined that it belonged to none other than Sheila. But Sheila would maintain her innocence until 2023.
She was like...
From here, she had entered a plea agreement and spent 18 months in prison before being released. On the outside, this looks to be a normal photo of a father and his daughter, but this isn't the case, and the backstory behind it is extremely
yeah, like I hope like
posted to
that at least
Ask Reddit 5
like
years
was
ago.
going
This
in a
user
mental
posed the
facility.
question, what are some seemingly normal images with disturbing backstories? User Fueled by Maple left a link to the aforementioned photo. The man's name is Franklin Delano Floyd, and the little girl sitting on his lap is not actually his biological daughter. The story goes that in 1974, Franklin was waiting at a truck stop when he met a woman named Sandra Frances Brandenburg. Sandra had a total of 4 different children at the time. The two eventually started dating, and Sandra and her children would move in with Franklin. In 1975, Sandra would be sentenced to 30 days in prison for passing bad checks. During this time, she left her 4 children in the custody of Franklin. She would serve this short sentence before being released. When she returned home, she found her and Franklin's home to be empty. She eventually found her daughters at a local church where a social services group was operating. But one was missing. Suzanne was her name, and she is the young girl seen in the photograph next to Franklin.
Oh my gosh,
During
that's
Sandra's
straight out
time
of
in
horror
prison,
movie.
Franklin took Suzanne and ran away with her to start a new life. This photograph was taken shortly after this. By this time, the two were long gone and had even changed their names. Suzanne would grow up and receive a full scholarship to the Georgia Institute of Technology. However, she would never attend due to the fact that she was pregnant. After giving birth to the child, Franklin made Suzanne put it up for adoption before they fled to Oklahoma. During their stay in Oklahoma, Susan became pregnant once again with a son who she would name Michael. During this time, Suzanne was having a secret relationship with another man, and the two were planning on running away together. This would never come to fruition, as Suzanne would be killed in a hit and run
that's crazy, yeah, like the whole story, holy shit.
Nearby grocery store. Franklin would later tell authorities that he was asleep during her murder, and though it's never been confirmed, the main theory is that Franklin had caught wind of Suzanne's plan to run away and subsequently killed her to prevent her from doing so. But Franklin's story doesn't end here. Following Suzanne's death, Franklin put her son Michael into foster care. 6 months after the fact, Franklin decided that he wanted custody of Michael again. As a result, he went to Michael's school and held the principal at gunpoint, forcing the man to take Michael out of his classroom.
What?
Here, the details get a little hazy. Some people believe that Franklin drowned Michael in a motel bathtub shortly after his kidnapping, while others think that he buried Michael in an undisclosed cemetery. But this isn't the case,
Why?
as an interview in 2014 would reveal that Franklin shot Michael in the back of the head in September of 1994.
Oh my gosh,
Franklin
the
would eventually be
principal.
arrested and given the death penalty. He died of natural causes while waiting on death row in January of 2023. Alright, you guys, that concludes this roundup of Reddit, media, and mysteries. If you enjoyed this video and you would like to see more of it, please make sure to let me know down in the comments section below, and please consider subscribing as well. I would love to have you as a part of this wonderful Something Sinister community.
This story was now like, holy moly. The dude was doing his whole, like, this. Okay, it's not his whole life. We don't know what he did like before this stuff, but since then he met like this lady with the 4 kids. Since then he was like doing the whole and then at the end when he was like getting how to say that, getting like the justice would come, then he's dying of natural causes. Like I'm oh my gosh, like you think justice would be always served. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Boah, like this is so like undeserved. Like she was getting killed, then like the son, and then he also. But yeah, like he was not getting killed. He died. Oh my gosh, that the whole story was now fucking crazy. That's crazy as fuck. That happens quite often with the amount of time some people sit on death row in this country. Yeah, okay, true. When it's taking like months or even years, yeah, okay, then it's like more likely that something like this can happen. Okay, I see that. I was like thinking, yeah, okay, like in like 2 months or so, or like just several weeks, but yeah, like that's true. Oh, like that's just also, that was heartbreaking, like Lily. There was a very like, we had like some cases that we saw, like the one here, and oh my gosh, yeah, like the first clip already, we had so many clips like here or cases that we just never saw, like hey, just because for Something Sinister. That was a very well made like video. Just check his channel out, has like also many more of such videos. Just always support. Damn, like instantly escalating fully. We go into we have at the end Lazy Masquerade. Like just Lazy Masquerade, or we can now we make now Lazy Masquerade, and after Lazy Masquerade we go then into 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera, or 13 most disturbing things ever caught on dash cam footage. We had like today, like even for that I didn't have like any like clue like what we gonna watch. We had like very good videos, holy shit. I really enjoyed that. Then we go into Lazy Masquerade's one. Just also the same goes here as by all the channels. If you like the video, just check out Lazy Masquerade's channel. Has like a lot of also like videos like this, and also disturbing stuff in the internet. Yeah, like really like a lot of also well made videos. Just big kisses and always support, like support. We go now into, yeah, look, it's in German. Wait, quickly. Oh, wait. I changed in English India. It's also like there's 3 different English, like UK, US and India. I was clicking on India. I think it does make like a big difference.
Have you ever looked?
I'm even curious what makes like even the difference. It's like also very interesting. Yeah, like we go into South Korea's 4 most wanted explained. Let's go into it.
Got one of these most wanted posters and thought to yourself, how does someone actually end up on one of these? What
Some
kind of
people
life
are on it for
or
years.
choices
Yeah, I can
puts you in
imagine
that
it.
top
Like
tier
very
of
good.
fugitives?
Like really.
Well, I have. In fact, I recently made a video covering Japan's 4 most wanted suspects. That seemed to go down a treat, so I figured I'd turn this into a series. And for the second installment,
yeah, true.
we're
Like
heading across the
true.
sea to put Japan's
We saw
unseen
that like
neighbor under
even.
the microscope. Unlike many other countries, South Korea maintains an ever-changing list of high-profile fugitives known as the publicly wanted criminals. Twice a year, in May and November, 20 suspects are selected by a committee for nationwide manhunts and public exposure campaigns. They're typically ranked based on 3 factors: the severity of their crime, how long they've been on the run, and the urgency of their apprehension. In total, about 20,000 sheetlets like this are distributed around subway stations, hotels,
Where they
workhouses,
see all
rest
the
stops,
people.
and funnily enough, plastic surgery clinics, places where those featured are likely to visit. According to reports, when a suspect's face is added to one of these public wanted notices, there's a 45% chance of them being apprehended within 12 months. These are the stories of 4 men who have repeatedly featured on the list, and who have still managed to evade capture for far longer than that. Fugitive number 1, Hwang Ju-yong. Bounty, 3 million won.
How much
South Korea
one
has
are
one of the most
in like in
comprehensive
dollar
and centralized ID systems in the world.
or like in
At age
Swiss
17,
francs?
each citizen must register
That's
for a
like very
national identity
interesting.
card, which includes their resident registration number, and which is linked to a government database containing biometrics, like fingerprints. This ID is essential for a plethora of activities: opening a bank account, seeing a doctor, applying for jobs, even accessing some websites. Unlike many countries, it's nearly impossible to go a week in South Korea without having to prove you are who you say you are. On top of that, the country's blanketed with CCTV cameras. Surveillance is so widespread that tracking someone's movements can be as easy as following a digital breadcrumb trail. So
That's
how is it
also like,
possible that
in a
some
way,
of the
it's
country's
like
most wanted
kind of
suspects
cutting
can simply
privacy
vanish?
in a way, like in public
That's the
spaces
question
especially.
surrounding
But
one
for that, it's
who's been
been
on the
like
run for over
perfectly.
17
I need
years.
to say, it's like then
On June 17, 2008,
for just
a horrifying
relating
attack
what
occurred in
happened or so.
one of Seoul's busiest and supposedly safest districts. At approximately 8:30 p.m., right when people were finishing work and heading home,
Oh,
commuters heard a scream cut through the air.
The shields.
They tracked it to a narrow alleyway just behind the bustling express terminal, now known as Central City, and found 32-year-old Miss K and her 33-year-old boyfriend, Mr. B, crumpled on the ground. A man had stabbed the couple over a dozen times each before bolting across an 8-lane road, barely making it to the other side without being hit by traffic.
What?
Bystanders have been unable to get a good look at him. Both victims were rushed to hospital immediately, though it was clear they were in a bad state. By the time investigators
Not
arrived,
you yawning
Miss K
too,
was
huh?
completely unconscious. However, her partner,
Like I'm
Mr. B,
slowly
was just
feeling
about
like
lucid.
it's already like 3.
Fearing that he too may soon
I was
pass out,
also sleeping
the
very
officers begged
long
him to muster up
tonight.
his energy
I
and
don't
reveal
know.
the identity of the culprit who had stabbed them. Mr. B groaned in agony, but was able to get out a few words. It was K's ex-husband, Hwang Ju-yong. Miss K would sadly pass away shortly after the attack, though her partner,
Oh, the dude
Mr.
could
B,
like
would
still say
miraculously
it.
make a full physical recovery. Had he not, had the killer's blade hit his heart instead of missing
Sounds
it by
like you need
centimeters,
the rest,
then it would have
yeah.
taken detectives a lot longer to begin hunting the perpetrator.
I was also
Born in
eating like
1975, Hwang Ju-yong
after
had spent most of
yesterday
his life
only
in his
like
hometown of Gyeongjin-yeon, working
yeah,
various
like some
jobs,
slices of
such
bread.
as an
I was not
agricultural
like
machinery,
eating that much
a
yesterday.
taxi driver, and a multi-level marketing executive for a pyramid scheme.
But today I
Thanks
had
to the
like
gift of the
already
gang,
like nice.
Huang knew how to
Oh,
suck
yeah,
people
okay,
in,
also
gain their
toast,
trust,
but
and keep them
pudding,
loyal, even
vanilla
while he was
pudding
scamming
with
but he was also hot-tempered.
hazelnut
reckless,
chunks in it.
the
That was
type to
very
go off the
delicious.
rails without thinking. All traits that would be his downfall down the line.
Oh, I have like
Huang met
still.
the future mother of his child, Kay, at some point in the mid-90s. She was initially attracted to Huang,
Oh no, I
not
had
just because of his
rice. I had
confidence,
the rice
but
ball
also his
before
physique.
the stream.
Huang stood at around 5'11", tall by Korean standards,
Hmm?
and was heavily built, with a background in Muay Thai. And yet despite his impressive size, under the surface, Huang was nothing more than a possessive man-baby. Huang and Kay married in 1997.
He is the
though their
dude that
relationship
was.
turbulent and reportedly abusive from the start. They separated after just 3 years, but reunited briefly for the sake of their daughter.
Mhm.
Again, it didn't last. After round 2 of a toxic, unstable marriage, they finally divorced in 2003, with Huang declaring, "I want to marry someone else." You see, throughout his marriage to Kay, Huang had secretly been involved with another woman, P. They dated for 4 years, but P eventually discovered that he had lied about being single and having no children. She of course left him, but after the breakup, Huang became obsessive. He stalked P, hacked into her computer, and threatened her new fiancé.
He
After his
hacked
new
in her
relationship
computer.
failed, Huang turned his
Well, it's
attention
like
back
already
to
like
Kay,
malicious.
calling her in 2008
Like as
and
fuck.
begging for another chance, claiming that he had changed. Kay, now in a new relationship and building a new life, refused to engage with him. But that simply wouldn't do. Huang always got his own way. Choosing to ignore him wasn't an option. And so, a few days before the attack, Huang called the police and falsely stated, "My wife left home, saying she was going to end herself. She won't answer the phone. I demand that you trace her whereabouts and give me her location." When that failed, he hired a private investigator to find her. And when that too didn't work, he decided to use their daughter as bait. After their divorce, the pair had agreed to share custody of their now elementary school-aged child.
Also, like again,
Samson
like
came
paranoia
claiming
in a
that he
way.
had lost his job, was deep in debt, and needed her to temporarily take their daughter. He followed up with a 13-minute call to Kay, in which they discussed where to meet. But this wasn't set to be a
Possessive,
peaceful reunion.
being possessive,
Just after
obsessive.
8 p.m. on June 17th, Huang arrived at the Seoul Express bus terminal, parked his blue Hyundai New Porter in the underground lot.
It's like,
and left
oh
his
my
daughter in
gosh, the
passenger
mixture
seat. He then
is
put on a wig
never good.
and sat and wait for Kay to arrive at the
Like really?
designated meeting spot. But things didn't go according to his plan. Down the alleyway, Huang saw his ex-wife, but she wasn't alone like he expected. She had brought company, her new boyfriend, Mr. B. The new couple stood face to face, talking about him, no doubt. How aggressive he could be, how they'd need to be on their guard. And he was about to prove them right.
Oh my gosh.
Disguised
Yeah,
in
he
his
was
wig,
like snapping.
Huang rushed towards them.
Oh my gosh.
Using a butterfly knife, which he kept concealed in his pocket, he charged at Mr. B and stabbed him 14 times in the stomach and chest.
Holy
When he
shit!
collapsed,
And like
Huang
40
his arms around
times,
Kay's
like
neck
in.
and began dragging her.
Like
stabbing
there,
her about
you
18
need to
times in
be
the
a
chest and
fully
abdomen
like
before
aggressive.
fleeing the scene.
Yeah, really snapping
Police
moment.
later found his vehicle, which contained both his daughter and a disturbing array of items: hammers, knives, and a shovel.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
clear he had other plans for the evening.
Yeah.
The authorities believe seeing Kay with another man triggered a sudden, uncontrollable rage within him. After the attack, Huang vanished. Surveillance
Yeah,
footage
like it's
captured
the
the
most
following day
wanted.
showed him behaving erratically in multiple subway stations,
Holy
traveling
shit.
up and down lines, stopping at distant locations, staying 40 to 50 minutes at each. This was likely an attempt to throw off the police. Eventually, he called his brother-in-law, Miss Kay's own sibling, and stated, "Please take care of my daughter. I'm going to disappear." He also reportedly called up a close friend and declared in a more jovial manner,
They couldn't
"I
track
don't
him
even
down.
understand how so many criminals get caught. I'm confident I won't be." So far,
Holy shit.
he's been right. He was last caught on camera exiting Ryomji station, and he hasn't been seen since. Detectives checked his so-called life actions, His phone activity, bank records, credit and transportation card usage. But his digital footprint had gone dark. That is, apart from one breadcrumb, which flagged up 3 weeks after the manhunt began.
Oh!
On July 10th, an individual entered an internet cafe close to the original crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
This person, a male who went by the name Leporem, registered an account using their national ID card. Once inside, he logged into Huang's personal email address. Though the store didn't have any internal CCTV cameras, this Leporem was most certainly Huang Zhuyong.
Was
While
like
online,
accessing.
He sent out messages to his nearest and dearest, stating that he would never be found, and that he knew the authorities would now be monitoring his emails. The police searched the number on the ID card
Holy shit.
that Huang had used to register at the cafe.
He was
and
also
traced it
like
back
premeditating
to a
that
local female
very much.
entertainment worker, a term that's often used to describe women who work at more illicit nightlife businesses.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that while on the run, Huang had formed a romantic relationship with an employee at some dodgy establishment, and either manipulated or convinced her to assist him. They also learned that after checking his emails, Huang accessed a recruitment website and browsed agricultural job listings, suggesting he was looking for work in rural areas where people might not recognize him or know about the case. The authorities interviewed his friends and relatives.
True.
Who all remained tight-lipped.
It's also
and
like very like quiet place,
aware
not
that
a
he had
lot
extremely
of
poor
people
eyesight
perhaps.
and needed prescription glasses. They also distributed Huang's wanted flyers to opticians around the country, though they didn't hear back from any clinics. Over the years, several people reported that they had seen the fugitive working as a taxi driver or as a construction worker. Most of these tips were followed up on, but in each instance,
Holy shit.
the individual in
The
question
dude was like
proven
just
not to be Huang.
escaping the whole time.
For 17 years, he's managed to avoid detection in one of the most heavily surveilled countries in the world.
Well, like also the
How?
feeling like to be always on
There are
your
four main
guard.
hypotheses. I'll go over them now, from least to most likely. Theory 1. Something Huang, an avid outdoorsman, maybe in the mountains, surviving alone. But
Could be.
experts are skeptical. Despite treating those around him like disposable assets, Huang was extroverted, social, and had many friends.
Yeah, okay.
Criminal profilers believe it's unlikely someone like that could isolate completely for so long. Even the most determined of fugitives tend to revert back to their old ways after a long enough period on the run. Though there's a slim chance they're wrong, the authorities don't consider this a real possibility. Theory 2. Some speculate that Huang was smuggled out by sea to another Asian country, most likely China. Such
Just
a method
like
of escape is
got
popular among
undercover.
fugitives, as the local Coast Guard
Could
are famous
also
for not
really
checking
be.
ships thoroughly, and the South Korean authorities have been known to accept bribes and look the other way in past cases. However, this method is also risky, expensive, and requires a trustworthy broker.
It could really be.
Such escapes can cost upwards of $40,000 US.
Perhaps he was working
didn't
for
have that
that
kind of money,
until he got
and
the money and
investigators
was
found no
like then
evidence that
going
he had
out.
contacted any smugglers. However, escaping overseas would explain why no trace of him has shown up anywhere in
Yeah.
Korea. So we can't rule this theory out
That
completely.
could really be.
Theory 3. It's possible Huang is no longer alive, perhaps having ended his own existence. His own mother told reporters that she believes he's passed.
That could
She
also
even said
be.
that psychics had told her he fell into a body of water and drowned. Ultimately, even though no corpse has been found, there is a good chance that he really did drown himself in the ocean. And Theory 4. Huang is receiving help from someone. Inspector Chon Yonji compared the case to that of notorious prison escapee Shin Chang-won, who evaded capture for years with the help of others. As previously mentioned,
Just
Huang
went,
used
like,
the idea
underground.
of a woman in the entertainment industry to register an account at the internet cafe, proving he already had access to someone else's identity.
Yeah,
Whether
true.
it had been stolen or given to him willingly remains
True.
unclear, because apparently
That's
the police were
also
unable to get in
indicating
contact
already
with
that.
the woman it belonged to. Something which seems odd, given they must have been able to find her name and address using the ID number. There's also a good chance that Huang is receiving help from family and friends. He may well have been able to charm, or given his size, perhaps even intimidate those around him to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah.
For instance, when a film crew went to interview those who knew him, they were repeatedly brushed off, with one of Huang's friends even saying, "He was like family to me. The incident's over, and I have no intention of cooperating with you." If you come over again, I might beat you up.
What?
If Huang has continued to change his ID, avoid digital traces,
Oh,
and stay off the radar,
oh.
he could still be laying low
Oh,
somewhere in the
that's
country.
also not
Although given
very
just how
like
infamous his face has now become
very
over the years,
saying
he likely would have
something
needed to
good.
alter his appearance significantly.
That was also very alarming
In Korea,
already.
at least, that's not a huge problem. The country's the world leader in plastic surgery, with 1 in 5 South Koreans having had some form of cosmetic procedure done. But though these wanted posters are often distributed as surgeries throughout the nation, the surgeons themselves aren't legally obligated to report
Oh my
on any
gosh.
of their clients.
He was like
For the right
perhaps like
price,
working
they
for
may
getting
choose to keep
plastic
their lips
surgery.
sealed. As for how Huang's been sustaining himself, he's either being provided for by people loyal to him, is stealing,
Crazy.
scamming, or otherwise swindling people, or he's found work using his fake ID. Indeed, experts believe that he's hiding in plain sight, possibly living under an assumed identity as a foreign worker, perhaps Chinese Korean or Mongolian, likely in a place with a diverse population. But what do you think?
Whoa.
Could someone really live
It's really
without
crazy
leaving
how
any
you
trace
can
for
like
17 years in a country
really
like
like
South
get
Korea?
undercover and
Could Huang still
vanish
be out there,
completely.
blending in amongst the population? Authorities believe so, and continue to feature his face on these most wanted posters, usually somewhere in the top 5 slots. If still alive today, Huang Juyun would be 50 years old.
50
More than
years.
likely,
I
he's
had
lost a lot of
17
muscle
years.
mass with
He
age,
said yeah before.
changed his hairstyle and altered his facial structure.
Yeah.
But there are some things that probably haven't changed.
Or have like tattoos
Not
or
only his
so
height,
suddenly.
but also his
Can you
distinctive
all be?
twisted jaw, the cauliflower ears he had developed from years of practicing combat sports, the unconscious manner in which the corner of his lips raise when he smiles, and crucially, his extremely poor eyesight, which has likely gotten worse with age.
Oh.
With so many identifiable characteristics, if he is still out there, someone must know who he is.
Yeah, perhaps
A
like
reward
someone
of
saw
$3
him.
million won, or $2,100 is still being offered to anyone willing to break their silence.
3 million won are $2,100.
The bounties on the Japanese fugitives I covered were far higher.
Holy shit.
But the fact that an amount has been announced is significant. In South Korea, the reward on offer for each wanted person is
to go
almost
to
always
South
kept
Korea
secret.
you have here
It
like,
typically ranges from 1 to 3 million won.
really a lot of money
There have
or
been larger sums placed on the heads of public enemies.
with 2K
Usually on those who have
you
made
have like
South
3
Korean officials
million.
look bad. Perhaps the most notorious figure
Holy
to ever appear
shit.
on this list was Yu Byung-yong, a billionaire tycoon, de facto cult leader, and the head of the family that owned Chongha Jin Marine, the
Oh.
company that operated the ill-fated MV Sewol ferry.
Hmm?
In April 2014, the Sewol capsized off the coast of Jindo, killing 304 people, most of them high school students on a field trip. There were multiple
Holy
people
shit.
to blame, of course, not least the Coast Guard, who sat on
Holy
their hands
shit.
and botched the rescue effort. The captain who told his passengers to remain in their cabins, only to immediately abandon ship himself, and the education system for teaching youngsters to be passive.
He
and
was
obedient
going
to
in
authority.
the everyone said like
When
stay in the
officials began
cabin.
investigating the incident,
Dude,
they
what
came
the
to light
fuck?
that Yu had a long history of financial crimes and was directly implicated in the negligence and corruption that led to the sinking. But Yu had
Oh
no
my
intention of
gosh.
standing trial. In his mind, he was innocent, for as he preached to the members of his cult, the Salvation Sect, when someone is saved, they can never sin again, no matter what they do. So by the time the full extent of his involvement was uncovered, Yu had already gone into hiding. A nationwide manhunt followed, and Yu became the subject of the
Oh,
highest bounty
they
in
made
South
like
Korean
the,
history.
the wanted
500
sheets.
million won.
That looked no joke, it's like a serious topic, but that looked
After months of
dorky as
searching,
fuck
the
right
distance
now.
these badly decomposed remains were found
Like
in a
sometimes
rural
like
tunnel
those wanted
in Suncheon.
like
A lack of clarity surrounding
Yeah,
the
like-
COD fed conspiracy theories.
I don't
with
know.
many believing that he paid
Like when
off
it's
Korean
not the real
authorities
picture
and
or
escaped
so, when it's
overseas.
like also those uncanny
Indeed,
pictures
the person who made
when
the
they
discovery
recreate
didn't
like
even know the body
faces.
was Yu Byung-yun, and simply
That can look
reported
so
that he had found a
strange,
deceased
so
homeless person
uncanny.
in a field. Since he didn't specifically state that he had found Yu Byung-yun, the bounty wasn't paid.
Hmm?
Hopefully the amount placed on Huang Ju-yun will be.
That's also strange. That he was like so also like not found
Fugitive
instantly.
number 2, Park Jong-yu. Bounty, 10 million won.
And that also like the
Born in
connection with
1960,
like the other
Park
family
Jong-un
members
isn't
is
famous in the
crazy.
traditional sense,
Like it's
but in law enforcement circles,
it's really
he's
like
notorious. For almost 2 decades, this otherwise
strange.
indistinct face has consistently appeared on the National Police Agency's posters. But Park isn't just any old villain. He's South Korea's most wanted fugitive, the main suspect in a brutal double homicide committed back in 2007. And ever since that winter, he's been a ghost. Perhaps in the figurative sense, perhaps in the literal. On the morning of September 29, 2009, in a remote area near
the
Yongbyon,
area,
Gangwon
holy shit,
province,
a lot
man
of mountains.
scavenging for chestnuts and mushrooms stumbled upon
Or, like,
something
hills.
terrible. The lid of a rubber container, scraps of fabric, and human bones. Police arrived and soon uncovered 2 shallow graves. Inside were the remains of 2 male murder victims, decomposed and stripped of identity. The bodies appeared to have been there for at least a year, possibly 2. One shirt had sleeves tied with plastic packaging string, indicating that he had been restrained. DNA testing took
Just
time.
held
but
captive
clues came
there in a
quickly.
way.
The clothing matched with 2 men who had disappeared from Seoul back in 2007. A 47-year-old loan shark, Kong Ji Kim, and his 52-year-old bodyguard, Pang Sojabi Oh. Known as the lender and the organizer respectively, the pair had become high-profile figures in underground gambling circles, and the word on the street was that they had been abducted. South Korean police are often accused of incompetence, and they were again in this instance, as had they done their job correctly, those rumours could have been confirmed at the time. Back in 07, they'd found Mr. O's jacket and Mr. Kim's wallet at the exact location where their remains were later discovered, but failed to unearth either body. As such, they couldn't issue arrest warrants for the 2 prime suspects, taxi driver Park Jong-yoon, 49, and office worker Nam Gong-shin, 34.
Oh, you don't.
Phone records confirmed that they had been the last people to talk with the victims.
Yeah,
and
okay,
both
you
men
don't
certainly
see
had a
that
motive.
much.
Park was a habitual gambler, with debts approaching $500 million won, around $350,000 US at the time, money which he owed to some sinister crime lords. As for Nam, he too had fallen deep into gambling addiction, and owed similar individuals about 20
That can
million
also
won,
like rip
around
like
14,000
families apart or your
Now,
whole
with hard
life.
evidence in the form of 2 skeletons, police finally got the green light. Arrest warrants were issued, and after a 2-month surveillance operation, Nam was arrested. He appeared cheerful as officers approached him, humming to himself as he made his way to work.
Cheerful?
But his mood soon shifted when the cuffs came out.
Huh?
On the way to the station, his hands began to tremble, and eventually he broke down, sobbing. As for Park, he was nowhere to be found. Nam said little until his lawyer showed up. After that, he stopped talking altogether. But when it became clear that the evidence against him was compelling enough to secure a conviction, he cooperated in exchange for a lesser sentence. According to Nam, he and Park first met in an underground gambling den several years before the incident. It's worth noting that bar a few tightly controlled exceptions, gambling is outlawed in South Korea. But that doesn't mean it's not popular. The NGCC estimates
outlawed
5.5%
means
of
that
South
it's
Koreans
illegal.
can be classified as gambling addicts. Nam Gong-shin and Park Jong-yoon were but 2 of 2.4 million residents hooked on dice and cards.
I thought
They also
like
had similar
it
police
sounded now
strategies.
like it.
You know how you sometimes find people who match your betting style in those places? Nam later recalled to investigators. Well, that was us. Despite a 15-year age gap, the pair quickly bonded over their poor relationship with Lady Luck. Together, they traveled to places like Gangwon-land, the only casino where South Koreans can legally bet, emptying their wallets and dreaming of that one big
Yeah,
win
okay,
that they
then
both
I guess
sorely
it's
needed.
really like it.
And after a chance encounter in April 2007, they thought that they'd hit the jackpot. During a particularly shady game, Park met and acquainted himself with an off-duty bodyguard, Mr. O. Whispers in Seoul's nightlife
Mr.
scene
O.
claimed that his boss, Mr. Kim, carried stacks of cash in the trunk of his Mercedes, perhaps as much as 200 million won. Park and Nam had heard those same rumors, and if there's one thing you can take away from this video, it's that money, or the lack of it, can make people do unforgivable things.
Yeah, like
On December
money,
11th,
love,
2007, Park
or
called Mr.
like
Rowe and
health,
invited him over to the
life
semi-basement
insurance
room that they often
can
used as a
like
gambling den.
be so much
There,
motives,
Park told Mr. O about his
or are
plan to steal
most
the
of the
fortune
times
hidden in
motives,
Mr. Kim's vehicle. All Mr. O had to do was look the other way,
or just a
and they could
relationship.
split that money 50-50. But O was a loyal employee. He and Kim had a good
Some
thing
certain
going on,
scenarios.
and he had no plans of double-crossing his boss. But now the cat was out of the bag.
Just like emotions,
Park couldn't just let
like I
O
said,
walk away.
bad emotions can
Later
lead
that
like
gloomy
really
evening,
much.
Park made
to
a
that.
second phone call, this time to Nam. Come over immediately, he told him. We're about to strike it big. When Nam arrived, he immediately noticed Mr. O spread out on the floor, his brains bashed in.
Hmm?
Park explained that he had no choice but to kill the bodyguard, since he refused to play along with his get-rich-quick scheme.
What?
Park then proposed that Nam help him steal Kim's money instead. Given the situation, Nam felt like he was in no position to argue. Together, the duo purchased string and duct tape at a nearby supermarket and lured Kim to the den under the pretense of a high-stakes gambling game. Once he arrived, Kim was confronted with the sight of his loyal henchman, O, spread out on the ground. His heart no doubt sank as Nam locked the door.
Oh, they
Without a word,
fully
Park
like
then
just
struck Kim
baiting
with his
in.
fist, knocking him to the floor. The duo took a paltry 300,000 won in cash from Kim's wallet, around $250, as well as his wristwatch and a credit card. Park demanded to know the PIN number, and after Kim told him, Park kneed him in the head several times, knocking him unconscious. The two thieves tied him up, and then eagerly skipped out to
my
Kim's
gosh.
Mercedes to claim their fortune. A
Yeah, when they
3-pointed
said
star
even
marked the
like
spot.
with like betting or
They
so,
parked the
then
truck,
they took
and
like
with excited
even
giggles,
more money with
opened it
them.
up to find that the rumored cash inside didn't exist. Dumbfounded, Park and Nam then went to a nearby cash point, only to find that Kim's bank account was near empty. What they didn't realize was that despite his outward displays of wealth, Kim wasn't actually rich. There was someone behind him, funding his operation. Someone who understood the risks of dealing with desperate addicts.
Oh
Someone
shit.
smart enough to operate from the shadows. Frustrated, Park and Nam filled the empty truck with Kim.
Damn.
Bound with string, gagged with tape.
And
wrapped
then
in a
they
blanket.
they had just like
Kim would later die from asphyxiation inside the trunk. At 1:30 a.m. on the 12th, Park and Nam rented a Hyundai Starex and drove around.
yeah, you
searching
make
for a
also
suitable
yourself
burial
so much to a target when you always
Their first
like
attempt was
pretend
near
you're
Namdong
rich
Jew,
or so.
But they couldn't find a decent location, so they stored the bodies
Yeah,
inside
like
the van
oh
for
my
2
gosh,
days while they
it's so
scouted for the
twisted. Like
perfect
the
spot.
story, the whole everything.
They placed Mr. O inside a large rubber container and left Kim bound up in the blanket. At around 7 p.m. on the 14th, the duo stopped their car on the shoulder of National Road number 38 in Yongwalu, pulled the bodies out, and rolled them down a hill towards a forest. Nam would later reenact this with investigators using life-size dolls. After tossing out both bodies, Nam dug a grave while Park stood watch. However, given that it was a crisp -7 degrees Celsius that night, the earth was frozen solid and extremely hard to dig.
Oh,
Park
they
wasn't
couldn't
satisfied
like.
with Nam's shoveling speed, and thus he took over and told Nam to go and keep an eye out. Call records show 3 phone conversations between them during that time, proof that they were both at the scene and cooperating. A week later, on December 18th, further phone records showed that the two killers returned to the burial site together. Their devices pinged off a nearby cell tower. Oddly, it was during that rendezvous that Park's phone pinged for the very last time.
And after that,
Shortly after arriving, his signal vanished forever. In fact, every trace of him vanished. No calls, no bank activity, no medical records. Everything from that moment forward went dark.
completely nothing.
Even more unsettling is that something else disappeared along with Park. The rubber container that had been used to transport O's body. When police later revisited the burial site, the lid was still there, but the tub itself was gone.
Just
It's hard to imagine how
disposed it
someone
in
could
a
erase
way,
themselves
burned
so
it down or so.
especially in a country like South Korea. Over the years,
But that's
certain
like
rumors
so
have told
twisted.
that Park escaped to the Philippines or found work on a deep-sea fishing vessel,
Mhm,
or hid
mhm.
among some fringe religious group. One internet livestream even featured a taxi driver who looked eerily like him. Indeed, it is possible that Park had planned his escape
Again,
from
like
the beginning.
taxi driver? What is
He
going
made his
on?
firm
Like, do I need to worry
switched
about
to
the
a
taxi
cash-based
driver?
lifestyle, made a full identity change. But while something that Park vanished on his
Yo,
own terms,
Face Oleg, welcome
others
to
have
the
a dark
stream. Welcome,
that
welcome.
Park Jun-Yu
I really hope you're
ended up
doing
in
well.
the same rubber container as Mr. O. That his own accomplice,
Mhm.
Nam, killed him. Some investigators speculate
That could
tensions may
also
have
be.
built up between the pair of desperados. Park, who was the elder of the two, was likely the dominant force in the partnership.
That could also
and probably
be.
ordered his submissive partner around. After committing murder and failing to gain financially from
I'm not sure.
Nam's resentment,
You're
or
not sure?
perhaps fear,
You remember
may have
me?
reached a
I used to
breaking
have the nickname of
Nam, of course,
Aksok,
denied silencing
who have
Park,
like right
insisting
now no
that he met with
clue,
him several
like Face
times
Oleg.
after his supposed disappearance.
I've like right now no
his
clue,
responses
like
grew
I'm
vague
so
and
sorry. I don't know,
Park
like
laid down his
perhaps
own involvement
you
in the
just
case,
joined like
painting
several
the now
months
absent
ago
Park
or
as the
so.
mastermind,
I don't know.
and himself as an
No problem,
unwilling
nice to see you again, just because yeah, like
Nam was actually the
likewise, like you're always
The ringleader
welcomed here,
ordered
just
Parker around to do his
because
bidding.
yeah,
The
like
one who
I
invited
said, I
Mr.
hope
Wu
you're doing
and
well.
Mr. Kim over to the den that night in order to slaughter them. The one who found a perfect scapegoat. Could it be that he's a man so devoid of feeling that he ended the life of his partner and closest friend just to cover his own tracks? And then,
Yeah, that could
after
also
being
be
caught,
like because
was
of
more than
like
happy to pin the blame
he was
squarely on his
yeah
own victim.
cheerful,
Without
or
Park
she.
to share his side of the story, prosecutors had little
God
else
damn
than
it.
Nam's version of events to go on. And so
I was
he was only
not
charged
like
with the robbery
paying
and
too much
manslaughter of
attention.
Mr. Kim, and not Mr. O.
Like
Nam
Nam,
was sentenced to only
just
15 years in prison by the Seoul Eastern District Court. He was released on November 20,
I know, okay, yeah.
2024, and many people can't help but wonder whether a psycho who butchered 3 people is currently roaming the streets of Seoul.
yeah, like
As
two
of 2025,
definitely was or
17 and a half
accomplice.
years later, the whereabouts and well-being
But it's
of
yeah
Park
crazy
Jun-Yu,
that
South
they
Korea's
never found the
number one
like
most
by
wanted
him.
fugitive, remains unknown. He's 5'8", walks with a bow-legged gait, speaks with a GLR accent, and is described as having the physique of a cuttlefish, whatever that means. If still alive,
Physique
he'll be
of a
64
cuttlefish?
years old today.
What the fuck?
Someone out there, maybe not, maybe someone close, knows where he is. A reward of 10 million won, around $7,000, is being offered to anyone with information that results in his finding, whether he's
Oh my
alive
gosh, eh?
or dead. Though if I were a betting man, I know which outcome I'd put my money on.
Like it's
Fugitive
already
number
like
3.
very
Troy
like
Young Bay.
worrying. Like the
Found
2
key.
cases already.
Unknown.
What the hell? Yeah. Like it's
This next
so
court case
very.
unfolded in Seosa,
Wait a minute.
a quiet,
Unclear the
unassuming
one.
village tucked away in Yongdang County.
It's
Back in
already so
2004,
off
one
like
resident,
feeling.
a
Like
48-year-old woman
so mysterious
known
like
as
by
Miss
both
Park,
cases.
had
Like
earned a
how
reputation
they
among the
just
locals,
what
but
happens
not for
to them.
reasons anyone would envy.
Like it can
She
really
was
good be
notorious
like
for borrowing money from other
deceased
villages
of
and
out
blowing
of
it all on luxury
circumstances,
items.
or
Her
just
debts,
yeah
however,
like
were rarely repaid on time,
got fully
if at all,
undercover.
which led to rising resentment from neighbours. Many in the village spoke openly about having lent her money, only to be left waiting. But of all of her creditors, none had more cause for concern than 45-year-old Choi Young-bae, a local family man known for his steady work ethic and willingness to lend a hand. Choi had not only loaned Miss Park a significant sum, but he had also co-signed a bank loan in her name. In Korea, co-signing isn't taken lightly. If the borrower defaults, the co-signer assumes full responsibility for the debt, and by mid-2004, the banks were closing in, demanding that Mr. Choi settle the balance himself. For a man with a spotless reputation and a family to support,
The place
it was a
looks very
crushing blow.
beautiful.
By all accounts,
Just so
Choi was
like
the kind
with
of person
nature also
others rely
everywhere
on.
trees.
A quiet pillar of the community. He never hesitated to help other villagers out with their problems, big or small. But in this instance, his generosity had gone too far. Those close to Miss Park had repeatedly warned her, "You really need to pay Choi back before June 21st. Park would smile and nod along, but their words went in one diamond-studded ear and out the other. It was obvious she had no intention of coughing up any cash. Joy, growing increasingly desperate, would often show up at her home unannounced, but Miss Park always found ways to avoid him. She'd change her phone number, or slip home late at night when the rest of the village was asleep. Joy's mounting frustration didn't go unnoticed by the other locals. June 21st came and went, and residents half expected an explosive confrontation. But instead, nothing. Neither Miss Park nor Mr. Choi were seen or heard from. Days passed in uneasy silence. Then, on June 24th, a chilling confession. One of Choi's friends testified that while drinking together that night, Choi pulled out a knife and said, "By the way, I killed Miss Park. I'll end myself too." His friend, stunned, managed to calm him down.
That's also like so random then. Just imagine.
Of a man pushed to his limits.
Just out of nowhere then, like heavy
Around
topic.
10 on June 25th though, a neighbor stopped by Miss Park's home and walked into a grim scene. There, lying motionless on the floor, was Park. A forensic examination would later confirm what the scene already suggested. She had been ambushed and struck twice in the head with a blunt object, most likely a hammer. The first blow had incapacitated her. The second was delivered to make sure she wouldn't survive. This wasn't an act of sudden rage. This was premeditated.
Oh my gosh, like the video right now. Holy moly.
Shifted noticeably. Witnesses said that the typically upbeat sound
That was visualizing it like, yeah.
Even. Some speculated he was simply reeling from the reality that he'd never recover his money from Miss Park. But given the confession he had already made to his friend the night prior, others believed that he was dogged by guilt. Either way, the police were eager to question him. There was just one problem. He had fled town before they could. An arrest warrant was swiftly issued, and Choi became a nationally wanted fugitive. Before going on the run, Choi withdrew money from the bank without telling his family. He also reportedly got into a serious car accident, refused medical treatment, and called a friend from a nearby phone booth, saying, "Dying is a lot harder than I thought." Police theorize that between the night of June 21st and the early morning of June 22nd, Choi hid behind the wall next to Miss Park's front gate and waited for her to return home. When she did, he followed her inside, cornered her in the living room, struck, and then struck again. For 2 days, he ruminated on what he had done, before meeting with his friend for drinks and making his confession. Since vanishing, Choi's been a mainstay on South Korea's national wanted posters.
Like, that was the last time that they saw him, like, to talk with the friend.
However, it's been
Why was the
21
friend not
years,
calling
and the
author?
public is urged to
Okay,
consider
surely
what
did
he
that,
might now look
and then he knew, okay, I need to
Choi
go.
has distinguishing traits. He's about 5'9", wears glasses, and speaks with a Changchung province accent. Several theories about his whereabouts exist. Some grounded, such as him fleeing the country, or living in a remote community under a new identity. And some outlandish, such as him joining a
Does that
secretive
even
cult,
can happen?
or living for 2 decades as a homeless drifter. Considering his friend's testimony about the situation on June 24th,
Like that they
circumstances
don't
surrounding
find
the
like
traffic accident,
the people.
it seems that he suffered
Like
from
also in the
mental distress,
rural
to the point where it wouldn't have been
places.
strange for him to end his own existence soon after disappearing. And yet, police remain convinced that he's still alive, and that even now, after so many
Yeah,
years,
the question is
someone
like
knows where he
where?
is. While researching this case, I couldn't help but be reminded of the Airi Sato incident I covered in my last video. Like that case, it raises uncomfortable questions about
I think we
justice,
saw that.
desperation, and the breaking point of ordinary people.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
easy to sympathize with Choi,
Yeah.
a decent man whose kindness was taken advantage of. A man pushed to the edge by someone who, by all accounts, never intended to pay him back. In a better
Yeah,
world,
and then
there'd be fewer misparks
when you just
exploiting the
getting
generosity of
used,
others.
and then
No matter
your
how
life
much
is also
sympathy one might
crumbling
feel, it's important
because
to remember
you
that
just
Choi was an adult
yeah
of
invested
sound
so
mind
much
who
money
made
and
the conscious decision to
someone
co-sign a
exploited
neighbor's loan.
that fully.
A decision
It's then
he later
also
came
like
to
very
regret,
shitty. But yeah, like still,
taking a life.
murdering is never
No matter what the provocation,
the solution.
no one has the right to act as judge,
It's like
jury, and
suing.
executioner. And so,
Just getting
despite
your
the sympathy
money
that
back
still
with
lingers in
law.
public
Law
memory
is like
and
for
on
that.
internet discussion boards, Choi Young-bae remains a wanted man, and his face continues to appear on police posters across the country.
But it has like to
Parallel
everyone,
has been
it
offered for
has
information
such
leading
an
to his capture,
interesting story.
though the exact
It's
hasn't
very
been publicly
crazy.
announced.
Like so twisted sometimes. Like the first one was
Fugitive
like
number 4.
also, like I said,
Song
with the
Ji-yeon.
family that they didn't want
Bounty.
to cooperate
1
and
million
talk
won.
is also like, it's
A man
like
walks into
what
his
the,
office
it's
and finds
sometimes
blood
very
smeared across the
insane.
floor, but no sign of his brother anywhere.
Mm.
Days later, that same brother is found stabbed to death and dumped in a septic tank.
Hmm?
The main
Hmm?
suspect? A quiet truck driver
what?
who vanished without a trace and who hasn't been seen in 16 years.
Also so long,
It was
like
April
holy shit.
21st, 2009. in
Like the other
picturesque
dude was
and
also
laid-back city of
17 years,
Jeonju.
just gone.
That morning,
Or
49-year-old Mr.
not
Lee
found until
arrived
now.
at his moving company office to start his day, expecting to be greeted by his younger brother, 37-year-old Kwang Hoon. Mr. Lee was the CEO and allowed his brother to sleep at the office.
It's
The
just
moment he opened the door,
Pixar.
something felt off. Papers were scattered all over the floor. The refrigerator was left open. The room was chaotic, disturbed. But before he could process the situation, his phone rang. It was his sister-in-law, Jesu.
Think I've got
She said Kwang
another
Hoon
one.
hadn't come home the night before, and he wasn't answering his phone. Lee met with her immediately, and together they went to the police to file a missing person report. Then they searched the city. Some might say that they reacted fast, maybe too fast in the eyes of the police, but they had good reason to. Kwang Hoon was always reachable. He kept his phone on, because, for reasons we'll soon cover, he always carried large sums of cash. Later that same day, Mr. Lee returned to his office. This time, with his brother's disappearance weighing heavily on him, he took a closer look around. That's when he noticed something that he had missed earlier. Red smears and droplets. On the floor, on the doorknob, on a chair, the bathroom light switch, even the sink. Small, dark stains in 7 different spots. They weren't immediately obvious, but once seen, were impossible to ignore.
But what the
Mr.
fuck?
Lee
It's
called
like
the police
everywhere,
immediately.
like literally, just like in the
Forensics arrived,
floor.
and the blood was tested. When the results came back, it was confirmed to belong to Kwang Hoon. The missing person case was now a potential homicide. A few days later, Kwang Hoon's white SM3 sedan was found parked in the lot of Jeongeop Asan Hospital. But something was wrong. The license plates had been swapped out, clearly a deliberate act to obscure the vehicle's identity and mislead anyone looking for it.
Yeah, like oh my gosh,
A
like you
forensic
see,
sweep of the car
what
turned up
some of the
fingerprints on the driver's
cases
side
how
handle
they
and steering.
premeditated that, like
Then,
already like
with
prepared
Song
before.
Ji-yeon, a 38-year-old truck driver employed at the same moving company. It didn't take long for police to zero in on Chong as their prime suspect. His alibi was shaky at best. April 20th, the day Kwang Hoon disappeared, was Song's wife's birthday. She'd
Sorry
been
for the
expecting him
sound.
home for dinner, but he never arrived. When he still wasn't back at 8 p.m., she went to his workplace, only to find it dark and empty. Then, at 9:30 p.m., Song finally walked through the door. But something was clearly wrong. His clothes were soaked, his body covered in mud, and he had fresh injuries on his hands. When questioned, he claimed that he had fallen. That might have passed as a clumsy excuse, but what happened next raised even more suspicion. At 2:30 a.m., Song left the house again. When the police later asked where he went, he said that he had simply gone out for a beer. But his wife told a different story. She remembered him leaving in a white sedan, one she didn't recognize. A white sedan, just like Kwang Hoon's. Song returned about an hour later. Investigators soon uncovered a deep connection between Song and Kwang Hoon, one that made his motive painfully clear. Kwang Hoon wasn't just an employee at the moving company. He was what's known in gambling circles as a Kong Chikun.
It has like also a lot to do with gambling stuff.
Drivers at the company
That's
and collected
in
interest,
a way like they're
usually
seen,
during
I
retail
guess.
games sold at the workplace. Song, it turned out,
But like
had been
really
a frequent
influenced like
participant.
already, like in
On
several
April 19th,
cases.
the day
like
before
here.
the disappearance, a gambling session had taken place at the office. Song had lost everything and borrowed 500,000 won from Kwang Eun to continue playing. The next day, he was due in court for a bankruptcy hearing. That April 21st court appearance ended with Song officially declared bankrupt. Under Korean law, personal bankruptcy can lead to as much as 90% of one's debts being forgiven, something meant to help give people a second chance. It's believed Kwang Eun may have confronted Song after learning about his bankruptcy. The amateur loan shark likely wanted his money back. Some speculate that an argument erupted into violence, and that's when Kwang Eun was killed.
Yeah,
There was
like
still
when
nobody to confirm.
he was like in debt in a
Investigators
way.
suspected that
Oh my
Song's
gosh,
late-night
yeah,
life
like
was a hastily
you
planned attempt to dispose of it.
when you just own someone
He was
like
gone
the
for just an
money,
hour.
and
Hardly enough
this
time to
dude
travel
is then
far.
like not joking
That
about
suggested
that.
the body may be
Oh
somewhere
my gosh,
nearby.
this is like the
Yet
thing
despite
about
thorough
gambling.
searches, they
Like
found
it's
nothing.
surely like fun or so
Without a
like
body,
to do here and
and with
there,
only
but
circumstantial
yeah, like
evidence
when
at
you
best,
just
police
go
couldn't
then
formally
like in
charge Song
those
with anything.
extremes,
The fingerprints in
it
Kwang
can
Eun's
be
car could
very bad.
explained.
Like
Song did work with him after all.
destroy lives,
There
like
was
I
simply
said,
no smoking gun.
whether by you or like
So to find one,
others.
they called Song back in for question. This time, he didn't show. On April 24, just a few days after the investigation began, Song
Was
took his wife
gone.
and 3 daughters to Boan Gong and checked into a motel. At approximately 10 AM on the 25th, Song told his wife that the police would now be looking for him, but cryptically stated, "Whatever anyone says, please believe me. I was only a witness." She asked him to elaborate, but he said he needed some time to clear his head first. She gave him 100,000 won in cash, around $70 US, as well as a debit card. Then he left. That was the last time anyone saw Song Chiang. Coincidentally,
Just with
or not,
100,000
April 25th was also the day
yen,
of his second scheduled police
when
interview. When he failed to appear, a wanted order was issued. For 5 long years, nothing happened. Then, in July 2014, workers at a construction site just 3 kilometers from the moving company stumbled upon a disused septic tank. Inside, they found a skeleton. It was a male, and the body had clearly been there for some time. The bones were
Holy
soon
shit.
confirmed to be Kwang Eun. An autopsy
Holy
revealed at least
shit.
10 stab wounds on his ribs, with his black jumper having been torn in several places by
They
a
found
sharp
him
weapon.
like just in this other, yeah, like
Undeniable.
he said,
But
yeah, at
Song
the
Chiang
beginning, like
was still missing.
disposed, like
For
oh my
years,
gosh, like,
Police hoped that Song's condition would eventually lead them to him. He suffered from Behçet's disease, a rare and chronic inflammatory disorder that causes painful ulcers and requires continuous medication. It's
Oh,
not something
shit.
that can be ignored for long. Investigators thought that he would eventually surface to get a prescription, but no medical records ever turned up. They even searched for anyone in the country receiving treatment for the
yeah, then
condition,
he
checking
perhaps
for
like
possible aliases.
took
Still, nothing. He hadn't contacted his family, and there were no signs of card usage or phone activity. It was as though he had fallen off the face of the earth.
yeah, like perhaps he
At
took
this
his
point,
own.
Investigators were left with 3 theories. First, that he had assumed a new identity and is living under an
Could
alias.
also be.
A theory that feels increasingly unlikely in an era of biometric data, AI, surveillance, and facial recognition. However, if anyone could become a ghost, it was Song. He'd spent 3 years working with a private crime prevention team and knew how the police searched for wanted suspects. The second, that he escaped overseas through an illegal route,
Yeah,
possibly
went
to
to
China or
other
the Philippines,
other place.
a method frequently used by fugitives, though an expensive one that would have cost more than the 100,000
What the
won he had on
animation
hand.
right now?
The third,
Like,
and
whoa,
perhaps most
whoa.
plausible theory, is that he's already deceased.
That could
Behçet's
also like
disease, without
when
proper
he said
medication,
like with the
can be
disease
fatal.
and need like medical
If he didn't get
attention
access to
for
treatment,
that,
it's entirely possible he passed from complications.
could really
But
be
then there's the
by
question
this case.
of whether he acted alone. Song Chiang was 5 foot 4
Yeah,
inches
that he
tall,
got like the
physically
100k from a friend is
stood
also
a bit
like.
taller at 5 foot 7, but more importantly,
It's, yeah, like the
he was
last point
muscular and weighed around 80 kilograms. Could Song
where-
really have overpowered him alone?
Where he was, yeah, so last.
Desperate, and with a blade in hand. I think it's more than possible that he could have. But then there's that ominous line that he told his wife, just before vanishing.
That's wife.
I was only a witness.
You never know, yeah.
That could have been a lie, sure.
It was by
But is it
everyone.
possible that
It's
someone
now
else
so
was
many
involved?
theories like
Just
that
like
they
in the
went
early
off
case of Park Jong-un,
offshore
could
with a
Song Jiang
boat,
have been forever silenced
or
by
went
his
in
own
a
associate?
rural area.
In 2020, 11
Face
years after Fong was
changed
slain,
with
the police
plastic
finally made the
surgery.
decision to add Song to the public wanted list, releasing his name and photo nationwide.
There's so many ways like
The
that you
delay
can
wasn't
just
for lack of will,
get
but
underground.
strategy. They feared going public too soon might push him further.
There's also
underground.
one dude that is
But after
80
passed
years
with zero
old that
developments,
they searched.
They finally turned to the public.
What the
then.
fuck? Like,
For more than a decade and a half now, Song Jiang has been missing.
Oh.
The Jeonbok cold case unit is still waiting, hoping
My
for
phone
one
just
piece of information that
got
might finally
empty.
bring him to justice. Though with each year that passes, the chances of that happening feel more and more remote.
yeah. He was 16 years. I mean, like, not found. And the other dude,
A
oh
huge
no,
thank
that
you to
was
my
the dude
supporters here on
before,
YouTube and over
16
on
years. This dude
Especially
got, I
my
think,
biggest
5
supporters.
years. And the first
George
dude,
Lopez,
17
Holly
years
Lance,
not found.
Lana Pons,
That's
Asia
crazy,
Miller,
like,
Alicia
holy shit.
1996 V, Asriel
Like, in
Barrett,
17
Adolf
years,
Stein
it happened
Christensen,
so
Colin
much.
Munsma, Conor Locke,
Facial feature,
Insects, Farewell Tattoos, Jack
facial
Sattel,
features
Gina
are
Grace Alge,
kind of also changing over time.
John Stuart
Nose
Miller,
and
Mr. Blue
ears,
Longy,
I
Nico
know
Aldridge,
those parts
Ian
of the face are
Terry
always
Ford,
growing,
and Geokai.
but it's
Thank you guys
not
so much for your
changing of
continued support.
characteristic.
Remember to hit
It
that like
just
button,
grows,
and I'll
but
see you
still,
all again
like,
very
to have
soon.
that in mind, and also plastic surgery, yeah, can be very most likely that it can happen, or like also like instantly. Like this story also heavy. A lazy masquerade just big kisses for that video. Holy shit! Like it was an hour video. It was also like going so like it didn't felt like an hour. It was really like very captivating. Holy shit! Like so twisted stories. I said it already like many times, but damn, hey. Like we saw already like the other video what he made about Japan's, I think it was Japan's most wanted, and that was also like already like big oof. Here is also so crazy, like in which extremes that they sometimes went completely, and also like with like the hiding then, like whether it's hiding or they just went somewhere where they just completely vanished. But by the other dude it was like and also not clear if the dude was also like getting murdered from other, like from the accomplice. I think that was from the company. Just like the other dude that was with him. But this dude they got this dude was like also in prison or is still in prison, but the other dude was never found. And it could also be likely that the other dude was just like getting rid of this dude, but they never found him. It's very, very crazy. Holy shit. It just, like I said, big kiss for Lazy Masquerade. That was very captivating again, but also like big oof cases. Just guys, if you liked his video, he has many more of those. Just check his channel out. Just support always. Support. And we go now into we make 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. We go into this. To creepy vids. Just much love also for creepy vids. The same goes here as well. If you like the video of creepy vids, just check his channel out. I can really recommend it. Just much love. Let's go into it. I would also say like that's one of the last spooky videos. Perhaps we have like a okay, this one is 20 21 minutes. Then we make like quickly, we go then also like in this one. Then we have like a little bit of dash cam footage. But yeah, big kisses. Big kisses for, yeah, creepy Vids. Just much love. Let go. I hope it's like, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck was there happening? Oh,
the internet is filled with creepy content,
this I know.
But some videos go beyond disturbing.
Oh,
like
this
one,
we saw
example.
like already.
It's
That was
9
also
a.m.
fucked
on
up.
May 18th, 2024.
That was
when a
the
thick
art
column of
project.
black smoke
Definitely
begins
some
rising
confusing
over
elements
Charlotte,
on
North
what
Carolina.
happened to everyone. Yeah.
The smell of burning
Hey, like
chemicals
that
fills
they
the air
can
as
could also
residents
vanish.
look up and
It's
see
crazy.
the smoke twisting high into the sky. It's coming from a massive 7-story building, a luxury apartment complex that was still under construction. 239 upscale units that hadn't yet housed a single tenant. At first glance, the lack of residents might seem like a lucky break, but in reality, it's part of what made the situation so dangerous. The top 5 floors weren't finished. They were just exposed wooden
just
frames
wood.
and
Oh my
insulation,
gosh.
dry and unprotected. A fire didn't just have fuel, it had kindling. So when the flames broke out,
Yeah.
they spread with terrifying speed.
Ew.
17
whole house
construction
instantly.
workers were on site that morning. They had arrived for a regular day of work. Now, they were trapped. When the first
Oh my
firefighters
gosh.
arrived on scene,
I think we saw that where like the
the
camera
upper
was
levels were
like
already consumed
the
by
fire
flames. Crews moved fast,
was in
pulling
the
15
place
of the workers from the
and
building.
the workers have
But
been
once
like
outside,
up there
they
and
realized
recorded.
something horrifying. 2 men were still
Yeah,
missing.
those two.
Inside the smoke-choked maze of half-finished walls and collapsing beams, 2
Oh my
workers,
gosh.
DeMonte Sherrill and Reuben Holmes, were left behind. They were trapped somewhere deep inside, and they were screaming for help. But DeMonte didn't just scream. He pulled out his phone, opened Facebook, and started a live stream.
Yeah, that's also crazy. That
Yo, I'm at South Park right now. At work, the building on fire, and I can't get out.
The footage shows DeMonte and Reuben surrounded by dense smoke. You can hear the fear in their voices, but they try to stay composed.
that
They
they didn't
explain
try
where
to
they
get
are.
down in a way,
On the
but
6th
yeah,
floor,
okay, it's
the
always
second highest
easier
level.
set than it's
The only
done.
stairwell is on the opposite side of the building, but something is blocking the hallway. They can't get to it. And with the fire closing in behind them, their only other option would be to jump. 6 stories into
gosh.
what was almost
This
certainly
situation
a
to
sea of
be in
flames.
is so fucking bad.
Harder and harder for them to see us. We're gonna have to out here, let's see.
Damn, dude.
The building on fire, I'm trapped inside, me and my man.
DeMonte waves his phone's flashlight toward the window, hoping someone below might catch a glimpse.
Mostly
He talks
they
directly to the
standing
camera,
the whole time. You
describing
need by
the
a fire
position
to
in
go
case
down.
rescuers are watching.
But yeah, like when the fire is
But the
underneath,
building
then
is
it's also hard.
massive, and the smoke is too thick. They are almost invisible, even from just a few feet away.
That they didn't hear that, like also.
Yo, this building is on fire. I'm at work. Somebody send help. We're at South Park.
As the fire intensifies, DeMonte grows more desperate. He starts shouting louder, trying to make his voice rise above the roar of the flames. In the background, Reuben waves his
They
flashlight
need like really
in
like to
frantic,
crawl
sweeping
down,
motions.
like on the.
They're doing
It
everything
sounds
they
just
can to
like
stay alive,
strange, but
hoping
yeah,
that
like
someone,
the smoke just
somewhere
goes up.
can find them before it's
It's
too late.
always like collecting at the ceiling. But yeah, like it's
Then,
filling up.
without
the,
warning,
what?
the live stream cuts out.
Holy shit!
Rescue crews knew where they were. at least
That's
roughly.
seriously fucked
They
up,
tried
yeah.
using a crane
Yeah,
outfitted
really,
with a
like,
basket to
you're
reach the
really
6th floor.
trapped, you can't do shit.
That crane actually appears briefly in DeMonte's live stream, though it's facing the wrong direction.
No!
The smoke was so dense that orientation became guesswork.
Oh,
At one point,
no.
the crane operator may have
They
even
have been
seen
so,
them,
like,
but the heat was
close.
overwhelming, and the
Oh
fire
my
was
gosh.
closing in fast.
Oh my gosh.
Moments later, the crane operator had to be rescued himself. The only remaining
What?
option was a direct
Yeah, okay, then,
rescue.
yeah, like,
Firefighters
we
entered
heard,
the
yeah,
building
already how
and
the
climbed
building is, yeah,
stairwell
like,
to the 6th floor.
how it was.
They pushed forward through intense heat and thick, choking smoke, moving toward the far end of the structure where DeMonte and Ruben were believed to be. The fire was everywhere. The floors were starting to weaken. Still, they kept going. Then they heard it, screaming. It was faint but unmistakable. DeMonte and Ruben were still alive.
Oh.
But just as the team tried to move faster, a new order came through the radio.
All companies working 7741 Liberty Road Drive, evacuate structure per command. All companies working 7741 Liberty Road
They
Drive,
needed to evacuate it.
This will be defensive at this time. We'll be ready for this side to collapse. Everybody get out of the collapse zone.
Holy shit, no.
You're coming out, but you're not out of the building.
All crews were told to evacuate immediately. The building was on the brink of collapse. Firefighters
shit,
shouted
look,
out
the
one
fire.
final time, hoping
Holy
the trapped
moly.
men would come running toward the sound. But there was no
Whether
response.
it's water,
Then, silence.
fire,
The rescue
even
team
like
had no choice.
air or
They left the
earth,
building,
like those
and
four
just minutes
elements,
later, the
they
structure
can
collapsed.
fuck
The
us
temperature
so
inside had
over.
reached over
Like it's
2,000 degrees
like
Fahrenheit by the time it gave way.
we are just nothing in comparison like to a big fire like
It
this.
collapsed.
Holy shit!
DeMonte Sherrill and Ruben Holmes never made it out.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
I'm at South Park right now.
That was
At work.
really insane looking.
And I can't get
The
out.
whole building. Yeah, you see, like also when they
What
look
makes the
inside,
footage even
it's
harder
really
to
like
watch is
just
knowing who saw
wooden
it first.
structure.
Friends, family.
Yeah.
DeMonte's own mother was watching as it happened.
Oh, no.
So was his brother, who rushed to the site and begged firefighters to use
Oh
the
my
live stream
gosh.
to help find them. But there was simply too much working against the
Oh
rescuers.
my gosh, that's
too little time.
that's
too much
fucking
fire.
heartbreaking.
In the investigation that followed, officials discovered that the crew had been using an organic foam insulation known for being extremely flammable and for producing thick, toxic smoke. The machine used to spray it had caught fire, and with no smoke detectors or alarm
Oh
systems installed
my
yet, no one knew
gosh.
the fire had started until it was already too late. Tragically, there had
Oh my
also
God.
been a temporary
Hey, like
staircase
isolation like
located
this,
exactly
it's
where
really
DeMonte
like
and Ruben
it's
had been trapped,
so
but
inflammable.
it had just been removed to make way for the permanent one. As a result of these failures, the construction companies involved were fined $50,000 and are now facing lawsuits from the families. But no amount of money
Yeah.
will ever make up for what happened that day.
You think about
Because
it,
nothing can
like
bring
if the
back
construction
DeMonte
is yeah
Sherrill
finished,
or Ruben
the
Holmes.
fire would be still
It's
like when it
heartbreaking
would
to think that
happen.
some lives end
Hope
this way.
like
And
the best
sadly,
would
the
be
same
if
can
it
be said
never
about
would
the next
happen,
video.
of course. But
It
like
was
the
2:46
fire would
PM
also
when
be
the
so
ground
much
began to
when
shake.
they're finished. Of course, the isolation or so would be a little bit covered, but still, holy shit!
For the residents of Anagawa, Japan, earthquakes were a familiar occurrence.
Holy shit!
But this one was different.
Yeah.
It
This
struck
one
with a
was
kind of
insane
violence that
looking.
None of the locals had ever experienced before. And when the tremors finally stopped, everyone stood frozen, staring out at a world that had just changed in an instant.
Oh my gosh! Like the
This
whole house was like
especially true
instantly
for a
like
group of
getting
nearly
folded together.
160 Chinese workers and students who had recently moved to the area. Most of them had never experienced an earthquake before, certainly not one of this magnitude. Among them was a
Damn,
tight-knit
man.
group of 20 women, newly hired as
Japan is
trainees
yeah
at a
like
seafood processing
so
company
known
called
yeah
Sato
for
Suzu.
earthquakes.
They had
It's
been
like
working when
crazy
the quake struck
what the
and
tectonic
immediately
plates
rushed outside,
can have for
panicked and disoriented, standing in the street and
sheer
trying to figure out
power.
what to
It's
do next.
insane.
What they didn't realize was that the worst hadn't even begun yet.
Like, I was
In Japan,
feeling
the
only
earthquake
once
is only
like an
half the
earthquake,
danger.
like here in
The other
Swiss,
half is the tsunami
and that was
that often
already
follows.
very uncomfortable
typically,
feeling, and it
the
was not
stronger
like
the quake, the more
earthquake
devastating the wave.
with like really
Kanagawa
moving,
was right
just
on the
like
coast, and
I
the Sato
felt like,
Susan facility
oh,
sat directly on the shoreline,
there's something like
which
not
meant that these
not right
women were
at the
now
moment.
standing
And
in
that
the
felt
path of
already
what was
shitty.
quickly becoming an
But
oncoming
when it's like
catastrophe.
then moving like this,
Thankfully, their
we
boss,
can't imagine because
Mitsuo
Earth
Sato,
looks for
knew
us always
exactly what was coming.
standing still.
He immediately
But yeah,
shouted
like
for the women to run to higher ground.
we
But
take
knowing
it
that they
as
weren't
granted,
familiar
but
with
it
the
is
area,
not
he
like
realized he couldn't just give instructions. He had to lead them. The
Holy
women
shit.
followed without hesitation as Sato guided them up a staircase carved into the side of a nearby hill. It led to a small shrine overlooking Anagawa and the sea, one of the highest points in the area. From there, they should have been safe. And yet, as they neared the top, the ocean began to behave in ways that confirmed Sato's fears.
Yeah,
The water
tsunami.
had suddenly pulled far away from the shore,
Oh my gosh.
and now it was rushing back in. What
He was,
came
like,
next wasn't
seeing
just
that
dangerous,
rightly.
it was apocalyptic. Still, Sato didn't stop. Once he was confident the group had reached a safe enough altitude, he turned and began walking back down toward the town. The women shouted after him, asking where he was going. That's when he told them. His wife and daughter were still down there, in their home, directly in the tsunami's path, and he was going to save them. The women
Gosh.
screamed for him to stay. They pleaded with him not to go back. But Sato didn't even look back. He stepped onto the street and vanished from view. One of the women, standing at the top of the hill,
He
began
knew
recording.
like yeah, firstly like earthquake and then always tsunami.
The footage shows that the shoreline was gone. Water had surged in, swallowing the streets and creeping deeper and deeper into the town.
Like I don't know if you heard about it, but here in
women's
Swiss
voices
we had
trembled
an
with panic as they recorded what's
insanely
calling out for
huge
Sato over
rock
and over
slide.
again.
That was
But he
literally
doesn't
like
respond.
nearly
He's
destroying
somewhere down there,
the whole town.
lost in the chaos.
That was like
As
in
the
the valley.
desperation in their voices grows,
It was
so too does
covering
the force of the water.
completely. It's insane. And the houses that have been like kind of not hit by it was then hit by water because the rock slide was stopping like a river, and the river was flowing then more and more and was like rising even more, and now there is a lake just out of nowhere.
All they can do
And all the
is
houses
watch as
are
Kanagawa
inside like
is
just
slowly
some.
erased.
It's like
Buildings
crazy. Just
Cars
out
are
of nowhere,
swept away.
like a whole
Entire
town just
neighborhoods disappear beneath a
complete
churning sea.
gone. Like Earth, nature, when it wants to go one direction, whether it's like a river or like a tsunami or just like
And it's
a
at this
tornado
moment
or
that the women realize
earthquake,
something terrible.
it
The height they
does it
reached might
without
still
our
not be enough.
like in our
So
regard.
they start running again, climbing even higher up the hillside.
Damn, like you hear really how they're scared.
And as they do, they see something that stops them cold. Standing on a rooftop in the middle of the flood is Mitsuo Sato. The building he's on was once 2 stories tall. Now, it's barely inches above the surface of the rising tide.
Holy shit, eh? Rock slides and tsunamis are always so crazy to see, yeah. It's like just a
The women shout his name
wave
again, frantic,
that
pleading,
is
but
unstoppable.
it's no use.
It's just
A moment
insane.
later, the camera turns away for just a second, and from the sound of the women's screams, you know exactly what just happened. The recording cuts off. When it resumes minutes later, the street where they had stood earlier is now completely underwater. The buildings are gone. In front of them is nothing but a sea of destruction. If Sato hadn't led them up that hill, every single one of those women would have died.
Yeah, true. He was really like helping them so much.
Japan was struck by the most powerful earthquake in its recorded history.
I remember that I was in school where that was like the news going around.
The deadliest the country
we
had
watched
ever experienced.
That like in the news, and that was
19,759 lives were lost.
That's crazy.
Mitsuo Sato was one of them.
Also
but his
with
wife
Fukushima,
and daughter were not.
then also
Somehow,
with the
against
power
all
plant.
odds, both were found
that
alive
was
and unharmed.
so shitty.
The scale of the devastation from that day is nearly impossible.
The pollution that it gave.
Entire towns were flattened.
Like the
Nuclear
radioactive water that
Families
was going then
destroyed.
back into
and yet
the
in the midst
sea.
of all of it, there were stories like Sato's.
Insane.
Stories of people who chose to run toward danger
when we,
instead of away from it.
Sorry, quickly.
A man who saved.
When we did like the presentation, like my buddy and I, just about nuclear power and sustainable power, like the comparison, and also like just the fossil like power kinds, it's like we saw really much like nuclear stuff will be very awesome, but it has also like very shitty shadow sides, and like as soon like water gets polluted and gets in contact with other waters, it's insane. It's polluting everything. And we had like a simulation where we could like look on, where you saw how the water was spreading since 11th March 2011. Since then it was, oh my gosh, spreading around everywhere. And that was like, when we looked at it, that was 7 years after. It was, that looked very worrying. Like power plants or so, you need always to, like they need to be connected to water, but you can have a closed circulation, and just looking out that the power plants are not in the near of the sea. Just like when something like this happens with tsunami, that at least the water not gets polluted. Because just imagine, out of nowhere we have the Futurama fishes with 3 eyes or so. We will definitely have that. Or killer dolphins, like Lily. Yeah, and wasn't the power plant issue the next year in 2012? No, I think that was even the same, like because of the tsunami. The tsunami was here making it, like that it was like going so bad. It's crazy, like the whole thing, the whole like
20 strangers
the whole
by leading them to safety.
catastrophe back then was insane. Like I said, we saw that like
and
in
it's because
school.
of those 20 women who survived because of him that the world now knows his name. Mitsuo Sato is remembered as a hero, and of the 160
like,
Chinese
really,
migrants
like,
working in
hero-like
the area
behavior.
that day, not a single one was lost. That speaks volumes
Damn,
about the people of Anagawa, those who were willing to risk everything to save others.
Yeah.
But what if, instead of trying to save your life, someone chooses to end it? Let's see how that horrifying scenario unfolds in the next video.
Of course so.
It was just past 5:30 a.m. on February 17, 2021, when residents of a quiet neighborhood in Georgetown, Ontario, were
Yeah, that's
startled
the
awake
huge
by the
downside
sound
to
of
nuclear
sirens
power,
piercing the
because
early
there's no
morning
true way to
silence.
dispose of
One
nuclear
man
waste, and
rushed
it can
outside
take
with his phone
decades
in
for
hand,
nuclear
trying
radiation to
capture what
dissipate.
was happening.
Yeah,
And what he saw
yeah,
was
like
horrifying.
it's really like it, but also, I need to say, they found something. It's fucking crazy. They found out by Chernobyl that there is a fungus growing in the near of the power plant. It's insane. They found out there is a mushroom growing that is completely just feeding from the radiation. And apparently it's also shielding from it because it's sucking it up. And now they really want to try to find like a way to use that as whether like a disposal like way for like the leftover of like plutonium. And if that would be really like the case, if that would work, then we found a fucking solution. And this is then game breaking. This is game breaking. Because then it's not like we need to fully like bury it very like down there and pray that no earthquake is happening or that it's not leaking or just shooting it into the space. It would be a solution with like nature, and that would be so fucking awesome, because nature has sometimes really like here and there the solutions, but we need to find it out firstly. Like plenty of areas around Chernobyl are still radioactive, yeah, but we learned like a lot from it. It's shitty. It would be good to have that not at all. Like, yeah, like areas where it's like heavily radioactive, but we found, or like scientists found so much like out in the last decades or years even, like also the frogs changed completely the shade of color. The frogs that have been lighter had like nearly like eradicated. The frogs turned all like very like darkish, brownish, blackish, like it's crazy. Like the darker ones with more melatonin in it, or I hope I said the right word, just like yeah, the dark pigment had more resistance against like radiation. It's so crazy, eh? It's so crazy, like stuff like this, we can now study that. It's melanin, melanin, not melatonin. Melanin, exactly, just wirklich, yes, it's Frank. Just like here and there, like have it on my tongue, the words here and there. Because I heard that mentioned in a video before, but I wasn't sure if it was true or not. Like with the mushrooms, like I heard that also like already from several like videos. It's crazy, but it's like just not like yeah, they found them at the moment and could not experiment as like much as you could use it already. But yeah, like it's insane. Stuff like this is yeah it would be like I said, game changing, because then we would have a way to dispose it, and even a natural way, because yeah, like when there's a fungus just eating the radiation, it would be crazy. It would be crazy, like that's insane. Yeah, a lot of the wildlife has changed their looks. Yeah, also doggos, like the stray dogs, very crazy. Like apparently like we would, I guess, survive how like Fallout would okay, Fallout is like just over exaggerating in certain ways, like super mutants. I don't think so, or like ghouls. I don't think that as well, but I can imagine that certain people, when now like worst case scenario, nuclear war would happen, everything would be radioactive, it would decimate like a huge amount of like humanity. But there is really a chance that there are like people out there that are much more resistant to yeah, like radioactive radiation. Yeah, like it gives a little bit of it gives really a glimpse of hope in a way. Just even if it would be worst case, we would still have surely like some heroes, some chosen ones that would, yeah, hopefully lead our humanity, then continue to lead it. Was wild to hear about and see the frogs, but I'm glad to hear the nature found a way to live on and persevere. Persevere? I hope I said it correctly. Yeah, like it's sometimes I need to say that's the magic of life, the magic of nature, of our universe. That's why persevere. Okay, good. Just big kisses, Frank. Just much love. Yeah, no, like it's really the magic about life or nature that it always finds a way to get something, like when like a biome changes or certain circumstances, then that it's adapting it. It's the perfect. It's absolutely pro when it comes to adaptation. Like really, it's insane. It's like very good that we talked about also that. Like Lily.
His neighbor's home was completely
but yeah, like
engulfed in flames.
Fukushima was insane.
Whatever had happened,
like still,
it had happened fast.
Fukushima and
By
Chernobyl.
the time emergency responders arrived, it
it's
was
still
already
shitty that
too
it
late.
happened. Like by
the fire
both.
had consumed nearly everything.
But it's
and there
like a
was little hope of
lesson
saving anyone
always,
inside.
I guess. I mean, like
it would take several
just
hours before
with
the
the
flames
power
were
plants,
finally brought
especially.
under control.
Like
Only
with
then
tsunami,
could
yeah,
investigators
like
enter the scene,
there
and
is
what they
here
found
and
inside
there
the charred remains
just
of the
nature too
garage
strong.
sent a chill through everyone on site. The bodies of 56-year-old Christina Rack and 59-year-old Andrew Rack were discovered among
in a
the
way.
wreckage. At first, the cause of the
where
fire
the garage
was a
was
mystery,
burning.
but
I
something
think we
about it
know
felt
this
off.
one.
Experts quickly determined that the fire had been triggered by some sort of explosion originating from inside the garage, right where the couple's bodies were found. That suspicion was
They got
confirmed
the
when a
footage
neighbor
from
handed
someone
over
lurking.
security camera footage.
Yeah.
The video captured the exact moment the garage exploded.
Holy shit.
At precisely 5:27 a.m. Investigators knew they weren't dealing with an accident. But things only grew more disturbing once autopsies were performed on Christina and Andrew. The results revealed that neither of them had died in the fire.
I can't
They had been
now
murdered
pinpoint
before it even
back.
started. Both had been stabbed multiple times,
Yeah, okay. Then
and
it's
Andrew
really
had
that.
also been badly beaten. The fire hadn't been the weapon. It had been the cover-up. And it worked, at least for a while. The blaze had reduced the crime scene to ashes, wiping out nearly all physical evidence. But investigators still had that one lead, the surveillance footage. The camera
when they
faced the
saw
garage,
someone.
and detectives hoped that if they rewound the footage far enough, they might see what had led up to the attack. So, they scrolled back, hours at a time. The garage remained still and uneventful until they reached 6:42 p.m. on the previous evening, February 16th.
Yeah, you see, I think around the corner, like here. Just my pinpointing, like again.
That was
You
when
see, like
Christina
there,
and Andrew
like
were
a
last
silhouette
seen.
then appearing.
The video shows Christina's car pulling into the garage. Andrew was driving. Everything appears normal, just a quiet return home. But then, something deeply unsettling happens.
Yeah, look there. He was like not sneaking, huh? Was instantly talking with them, I guess.
As the car rolls into the garage, a tall figure,
Well, like,
completely shrouded in shadow,
suddenly,
can
like,
be seen
just
lurking on the side of the
You
house.
can be like
The person
feeling
slips in
safe
silently
and everything,
behind the
and suddenly
car,
like just
before
random.
the garage door begins to close. It's impossible to tell if Andrew or Christina ever noticed him.
But the dude was
Both
like
begin
in a way
stepping out of the
connected,
vehicle as the figure ducks down, avoiding
or needs
detection.
needs to
Within
be.
seconds, they were both dead. The footage is haunting. It taps into a primal fear that someone could be waiting for you, hidden in plain sight, ready to strike in the place you feel safest.
Oh my gosh.
The attack was fast, calculated, premeditated, and the person responsible had clearly studied their routine. Whoever this was had waited until the exact moment they returned home.
Like I said, it's in a way connected because when he knew that already.
A mystery. So, investigators released a portion of the footage to the public, hoping someone might recognize the figure. It was one of the rare instances where a killer was captured on camera just moments before the crime. But
the other dude didn't saw like this.
The figure's features
dude
were
standing
completely
there.
obscured. No face, no voice, no leads. Still, the footage confirmed one thing:
that it was like murder.
Had known the couple. This wasn't random; it was personal.
Yeah.
So detectives began looking into Christina and Andrew's lives, but there was no history of disputes, no known enemies, until one name surfaced: Harrison Brown. He was a 27-year-old employee at Rogue Transportations, where
the
Christina
dude that
worked
was
as
fired.
vice president of operations.
Oh, I remember
Those
that.
who worked with Harrison described him as angry and difficult. Christina had reprimanded him more than once, which caused Harrison to grow increasingly hostile toward her. It's unclear exactly how police first zeroed in on him, but they soon had enough suspicion to pay his home a visit. What they found confirmed their worst fears. Inside Harrison's home, police discovered satellite images of the Rax house and a disturbing set of tools used for tracking Christina's movements. On his computer and
Wait
phone,
a minute.
they found software connected to a GPS tracker.
He had satellite images? How? Like you hack like casually in a satellite or so, or just by Google Earth, or drone capturing. I'm so confused. Like satellite pictures.
One that he had secretly placed
What the
on
fuck?
Christina's car.
Like
on
that's
February
like
12th.
observing level. Like holy
He had been
shit.
following her every move for days, and that wasn't all.
Was so
In Harrison's
obsessive.
garage, investigators found a broken knife stained with traces of Christina's blood.
Oh.
The evidence was overwhelming. When confronted, Harrison broke down. He confessed. He said he had grown to resent Christina and had decided to take revenge. He bought the tracking device, studied her movements, and waited for the right moment.
That's
On
fucked
February
up.
16th,
That's really
he
fucked
hid
up.
outside the Rax home and slipped into the garage after they pulled in. There, he stabbed and beat them to death.
Oh my gosh.
The next morning, fearful he had left behind evidence, he returned and set the house on fire, hoping the flames
He was
would
doing
erase
that
everything.
on the other day
It didn't
then.
work.
Who knows?
Harrison
You
Brown
may be
pleaded
able to
guilty
Google
2
stuff like
counts of
that. I don't
first-degree
know.
murder,
Yeah,
one
like
count
Google
of
Earth,
arson.
definitely.
He was sentenced to life in prison.
Google Earth, yeah,
And
like
sometimes
it's like everything
justice
is
does
inside
catch up,
there.
just
like
like it
pretty
did
much.
for the person in the next video.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what was that? We saw
On
that in
March
the
30th,
intro.
2017, a disturbing video began circulating on Twitter, showing a woman hanging out of a window, clinging on for dear life with just one hand. Below her were 7 stories of open air, ending in concrete and metal.
What the
a
fuck?
fall that would almost
How
certainly mean
can you
death.
even go outside there?
Understandably, the woman was sobbing, begging to be saved, crying out repeatedly, "Hold me! Hold me!"
Wait,
But what made this video especially unsettling
The dude
wasn't
that was-
just the danger she was in. It was the response she received from the person standing just inches away.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Behind the camera stood another woman, calmly recording the ordeal on her phone.
Oh,
As the
my
woman
gosh.
outside the window pleaded for her life, the person filming responded coldly, saying, "Oh, crazy, come back." It's a chilling moment. One woman helplessly
That's so
dangles on the edge of
fucked up.
death, while another stands safely
Who the hell
inside,
is filming this?
doing
Hey,
absolutely
this
nothing to help. And then, just as many feared, the inevitable happens.
Oh my gosh.
The woman loses her grip and
No.
falls.
No.
A moment later, the camera captures her lying motionless on the ground.
Oh my
7
gosh.
stories below. The footage was shocking.
Oh my gosh.
And within hours, it had spread across Twitter. Millions watched the video, asking the same question. What exactly had happened here? Why was this woman hanging from a window? Why wasn't anyone helping her?
The person that filmed that,
was this
the
an
lady,
accident? Or
that
something more sinister?
made only like for clout,
With no
that it's like
context
going
provided,
viral or
many
what?
assumed the worst, that this was a suicide attempt,
Oh
and that
my
the woman
gosh.
filming had simply assumed she was bluffing. Perhaps she believed the woman wouldn't actually jump. Maybe she didn't realize there was nothing the woman could do to save herself
But
once
she
she was
said,
out
yeah,
that
help
window.
me.
That theory became the dominant narrative.
But it makes no
Countless
sense.
viewers accepted that explanation.
Hey, it makes
and
no
moved
sense.
on, convinced that this was just another tragic moment caught on camera.
When
But
she
something
says, help
about it
me.
didn't feel right. The cold, almost mocking way the woman behind the camera responded. It didn't feel like disbelief. It felt like contempt. As if this was exactly what she
Yeah.
expected to happen. And eventually, the truth came out. It turned out there was more to the
Did
story.
they found out like
Much
who it was?
more. When local news sources in Kuwait began reporting on the video, the real story surfaced.
That was in
The
Kuwait.
woman hanging from the window was identified as Adish Sadiq. And this was not a suicide attempt. It was an escape attempt. Because what we were witnessing on camera wasn't just desperation. It was survival. Adish, originally from Ethiopia, had come to Kuwait to work as a maid. But almost immediately after arriving, her situation turned into something far darker. She had only been working for her employer for 3 days, but during that time, she had been held against her will. She wasn't allowed to leave the apartment. She had effectively become a prisoner, a modern-day slave. Unfortunately, stories like Adish's are not uncommon in the region, due to a system known as the kafala system.
Oh my
A
gosh.
sponsorship-based labor program that has been widely criticized for enabling the abuse of foreign workers. That day, Adish had finally had enough. She told her employer that she was quitting and demanded to be released. But her boss didn't take the news well. Instead, she flew into a rage, dragged Adish into a bathroom near the top floor of their building, locked the door, and began shouting that she was going to kill her. She even said that no one would care or
gosh,
ever find out. And Adish believed her, because she knew it was probably true. In that moment, Adish made a decision. With no way to fight back and no one coming to help, she chose the only option that gave her even a sliver of a chance.
Oh my gosh.
She climbed out the window. It wasn't a calculated
That
risk.
happens to a lot
It was
of
pure
foreign workers
desperation.
in countries like that.
Fall,
Yeah.
and she would probably die. Stay, and she would definitely die.
That's
But before she let go,
crazy.
her employer pulled out her phone and
Holy
began
shit,
recording.
when like
She
you
didn't
do
try to
like
stop her.
out of
She didn't
desperation
try to
something
help.
like this.
She stood there filming what she thought would be
That's-
a woman's final
that's
moments,
fucked up.
mocking her as she dangled. That explains the coldness, the indifference. She didn't want to stop Adish. She wanted to watch her die.
That's
Even
so
worse,
fucking
after the
up.
fall, this woman
Fucked up,
immediately
man.
uploaded the video to her Snapchat account. She wanted people to see it. When questioned,
That's-
she claimed that
that's
Adish
so
had been trying
gruesome.
to take her own life, that she had nothing to do with what happened. It was a lie, and it almost worked. If Adish had died, it probably would have, but she didn't. Miraculously, when Adish fell, her body hit a metal awning, which broke her fall just enough to save her life. She suffered a broken arm and other injuries, but
Oh,
incredibly,
shit.
she survived.
Oh
A
my
few
gosh.
days later, from her hospital bed, she gave an interview, explaining everything that had happened and
She
revealing the
survived
truth
that.
behind the video. Her words sparked outrage.
Holy shit, I
and
also
thanks to her
Guardian
testimony,
Angel.
her employer was arrested. But despite the cruelty of what she had done, the woman was only sentenced to a few months in jail. Still, it's staggering to consider how differently this could have ended. If that video had never been recorded, or if Adish hadn't survived, the truth would have been buried forever.
My gosh,
it would have been remembered as just
what is going on? Hey, like here and there, you have like even evidence.
And Adish's story, her suffering, her courage, her will to survive, would never have been known.
Thank goodness.
Thankfully,
yeah, like at least she survived. At least
once,
that.
The victim lived to tell her side, and the world listened. But sadly,
also
stories like
heartbreaking.
this are far from rare when exploring the darker corners of the
yeah,
internet.
you said it. Yeah,
The
also
same
like
can be
already,
said for the
Frank.
following video.
Damn.
In recent years,
Hey,
the
just be careful,
popularity of
guys.
live streaming has reached an all-time high, allowing audiences to engage with their favorite creators in a way that feels immediate and deeply personal. But with this level of constant connection comes an uncomfortable reality. Because when the camera never stops
like you
rolling,
don't want to
anything can
imagine
happen.
like stuff like
And
this.
sometimes
It's like
what happens is deeply disturbing. Unsurprisingly, the internet is now filled with compilations and clips documenting moments where live streams took
Why?
an unexpected
What?
and often horrifying turn.
The other was
Of the countless
speeding.
examples that have circulated,
And was
a few have always stood out to me.
Was
One
that the
of them
Uber
occurred in
driver?
2021, involving a 23-year-old woman named Chao Kuime.
What the like
Chao had been
the
steadily
other
growing
clip
her
like
following on the
what?
Chinese social media platform Douyin, the country's version of what most of us know today as TikTok.
I'm
That
so
platform
fucking-
will actually appear again in the remainder of today's stories. Through a mix of
I'm
short
so
videos and
speechless
live
about the
streams,
other clip
Chao's
right now.
follower count had
Also,
climbed to over 100,000.
holy moly!
While she wasn't the most famous creator on the app, she had something many others didn't. A
Hmm?
clear path to success. People believed she was on her way to internet stardom. But Chao knew that being an influencer wouldn't pay the bills overnight. She needed a stable job to support herself and her family, especially as the young mother of 2 children. So during the day, she worked as a crane operator, contributing to major construction projects and earning a decent living.
That sounds
It
good.
wasn't
Yeah.
the kind of job most people would sign up for.
Yeah.
The cranes she
Oh,
operated
no.
were often perched hundreds of feet in the air.
Oh
sometimes
no!
over
I was
1,000.
instantly thinking about it. No, don't say me.
Risky, intense, and definitely not for the faint of heart. But Chao didn't seem to mind the danger. In fact, she embraced it. She used her job as a unique backdrop for her online content, filming videos from the operator's cab and pairing them with music, dances, or updates on her life.
No.
These clips, along with her dance videos, were what brought her most of her views. By the summer of
Don't
2021,
say me she was doing
Chao
a
had started
TikTok
live streaming
video.
not just from home, but directly from the construction
And
site.
fell then off.
Sometimes even while operating the
Don't
crane
say me
itself.
that now.
On July 20th, 2021, as her workday was winding down, she fired up another stream. It was business as usual, but this one would end differently. The full version of this live stream doesn't appear to exist online today. Instead, all that remains is a roughly 2-minute clip. It begins quietly, with Chao inside the small cab of her crane, some 160 feet in the air. She had been singing along to copyrighted music, which is likely why the original audio begins in silence. At one point, she sets her phone down with the camera still rolling. Viewers begin joining, leaving comments, enjoying the stream like always. And then, the footage cuts.
Shit! Just the cabin was breaking off.
The next frames are brief and jarring. While the exact moment has been removed, most likely out of respect for Chao, we know what happened next. As she ended her live stream dance, she began to descend the crane. But as she stepped onto the narrow framework, she slipped.
No.
In an instant, she began to fall, 16 stories, with her phone reportedly still in her hand. On the way down, she struck multiple metal beams, her body hitting bar after bar,
Oh my
before
gosh.
she finally crashed to the ground. She died instantly, The stream continued. I can't even begin to imagine what it must have felt like to be watching that live stream in real time.
Yeah, oh my
To witness
gosh.
someone laughing and dancing one moment,
Oh.
and then plummeting to their death the next. And honestly,
Oh my
I think it's
gosh.
a good thing that the moment of her fall has largely been wiped from the internet.
Yeah.
Even with the
Out
most
of
disturbing
respect.
frames removed, this still remains one of the most haunting live
Oh,
stream
yo,
accidents ever
dude.
captured. An unthinkable
wow,
end to a
that's-
young woman
that's
whose life
devastating,
and career were
yeah.
only just beginning. And in the history
I thought
of the
firstly
Douyin
like the
platform,
cabin would be
Zhao
broke
Guimei
off
is
because
far
yeah,
from
like
the only
only
one.
that footage is yeah
It's
like
tragic how these
but
things
damn.
happen. So sudden, so unexpected. But what's even more shocking is what we're about to see next. There was really nothing else like it.
Like can
This
then
obscure 27,000
like,
square foot structure
for
allowed
real?
visitors.
Can there not be like any solution to that? Like just with like a rope and a carabiner? I don't know if you say it like that. Just like with this, yeah, what also like hikers are or climbers are using, just like to lash you onto like a rope or so, but still like it's yeah like a narrow tube out of like it's yeah not a closed tube, it's yeah like having bars, just rings around of like the ladder. When you fall and just fall like this, you just hit already like your head on the bar. And when you just fall and your arm gets like in between, arm is already broken, or leg, feet, everything. That means like it needs to have like more space around, and also in a way a mechanism that is just like, I don't know, when you just would fall, that yeah like that you would be still lashed, attached on a rope or so. Like this should not happen. This should not happen. Like ladders or so are so fucking bad. You would think you would have a safety harness for that job. Yeah, true. Like in a way, like a harness that you just attached. But like so fucking sad. Like you heard, yeah, like also with family or so. But like all the cases are
to
so
step into what must have felt
so
like another dimension.
heartbreaking.
It was an art installation
Like
known
this
as Dream
this one we
Space,
heard already. I
the
think
brainchild of British artist Maurice Agis.
that was
a
also
74-year-old
crazy.
visionary who had spent his life obsessed with creating massive, surreal environments. And this was his magnum opus. The structure was inflatable, something like a giant bounce house, but far more elaborate. Once inside, visitors were met with a twisting labyrinth of vibrant colors and undulating walls. A psychedelic maze
have
of
also nearly
inflatable
5.
tunnels and glowing chambers that invited people to lose themselves inside it. Dream Space first debuted in 2004 and, thanks to its inflatable design, was built to travel. It toured several major cities in the UK before eventually
was a
arriving
long-
at Riverside
like-
Park in Durham on
like a
June
long stream,
22nd,
but it didn't felt like that
2006.
long. We
The
nearly
very
hit
next
the
day,
5-hour mark. It's
68-year-old
crazy.
Elizabeth Collings visited the park with her husband,
Yeah,
her
like
daughter,
yeah,
and
true.
her 14-year-old
I was
grandson.
not knowing
Upon
like again
spotting the
who it was,
unusual,
like
alien-looking
but
structure in the
true it
distance,
was
her
a
grandson
grandma.
became immediately intrigued.
Oh my gosh.
Without hesitation, he kicked off his
In
shoes
anyways,
and ran
like
inside,
with a fragile
eager to explore.
body in a way,
The
because
rest of the group was
yeah,
more
like
hesitant,
already elderly.
unsure of what exactly Dream Space
Oh my
was.
gosh.
But after a moment, Elizabeth decided to go in after him, wanting to keep an eye on her grandson and enjoy the experience with him. Before entering, she turned back to her husband and daughter, smiled, and joked that she was heading in to find peace and serenity. Outside, her husband and daughter sat at a nearby table, enjoying a quiet cup of tea and chatting about the events of the week. But as they spoke, Elizabeth's husband noticed something strange. The Dream Space structure appeared to be lifting off the ground.
Yeah.
Watching it rise, he laughed and
gosh.
said, "Oh, it's a ride. I wish I'd gone on it. His daughter turned to look, but her smile quickly faded as she saw what was really happening. With a cold sense of dread, she replied, "It's not a ride."
Yeah, look, the footage. We saw like already in the intro a little bit, but this is insane. Unless she had the harness on and unhooked herself from the safety line to do her that could also be Frank. Oh my gosh, look. And there are people in it. You see like how big the peoples are. Holy shit, the one dude was yeah like also like instantly pushed away. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Dreamspace
the
had
people
snapped
also
loose from
around,
its
how they got pushed
A
around.
massive gust of wind had caught
It's yeah
beneath
like
the
instantly
structure,
a boulder
lifting the
of
entire
plastic.
installation
Okay, it's
into the
like
air like a balloon.
okay, it's not
Maurice
that
Aegis,
soft when
who had
it's
been
like
standing
still.
near the entrance, immediately
Oh
grabbed
my
hold,
gosh.
trying to anchor the structure to the ground with his own
Holy
hands.
shit, yeah, that's
But it
this
was
this
hopeless.
like insane, huh?
Dreamspace was already airborne. Aegis lost his grip and was thrown backward,
That it doesn't
crashing to
have
the
like
ground
weight
as he
in
stared
there.
up at his life's work now floating 30 feet above him.
Oh my gosh. Look how it twists, and there's yeah like also people inside that get slingshotted through all the hallways, and when when
Inside
it's yeah
the
like
structure,
standing up,
there were around 30 people.
it could be yeah
families
like
with
a
young children, now
skyscraper
being
from the
violently
height.
tossed around in the air,
Oh
trapped
my
inside what had
gosh.
suddenly become a giant inflatable death trap. The scene is difficult to
Breaking
imagine.
everything.
The
Oh my
enclosed
gosh.
space, the dizzying colors, the sound of screaming children, all of it creating
Oh
a
my gosh,
nightmarish
yeah.
sensory overload.
It was like surely mainly
Witnesses would
children
later
or
describe
so.
it as one of the most horrifying events they had ever
Oh my
seen.
gosh.
Dreamspace remained airborne for over a minute before
This
it
is
finally
also
collapsed,
catastrophic.
crashing down into a nearby parking lot. The scene it left behind was
You
described
see like
as a
the dude
field of
down
bodies.
here
Many of those
gets
inside were
pushed
injured,
away.
though thankfully not seriously.
Ah!
But not everyone was so lucky. Among the survivors was a 7-year-old girl who later spoke about what she saw. It was very scary. People were screaming. I saw a lady clinging on, and then she fell. She was lying on her back, and people were around her. I think she died.
Oh shit, as
That
a
woman
kiddo.
was most likely 68-year-old Elizabeth Collings. She had been ejected from the structure mid-air, suffering catastrophic injuries that she did not survive.
She
The other
had been
fatality was
ejected
38-year-old
from mid-air.
Claire Vermedge from Chesterless Street, who had entered the structure with her 2 young children.
Holy
They survived. She did not. The video of the
Oh
incident is
no,
deeply
like
unsettling.
you go
and though
as
some have
a
pointed out
family
that it could have
there
been
and
even
then
worse, considering how many people were inside at the time. The damage was still profound. 2 lives were lost. Dozens more were physically and emotionally scarred,
Yeah.
especially the children, many of whom will never forget what they witnessed.
Yeah, like it's also
So how could this
connecting
have
with
happened?
colors.
The
As soon
answer lies in a
the
deadly
kiddos see
combination of
through their
factors.
life, like just so
That day
colors
had been
popping up,
unusually warm,
they instantly
which likely
getting
caused the
remembered
air
on it.
inside the
Oh
structure
my
to expand,
gosh!
creating a hot air
Oh,
balloon-like effect.
oh my
When sudden
gosh!
gusts
This
of
is.
wind picked up later in the afternoon.
I feel so
the
bad.
inflated dream space acted like
I
a
feel
sail,
so bad.
catching the wind and lifting off the ground. In the end, it
Oh,
simply
like
hadn't been
like really,
secured properly.
like condolence.
Shortly
like,
after the tragedy, Maurice Aegis was arrested and charged with manslaughter. But ultimately, he received only a small fine. He vowed never to create a large-scale installation again.
Yeah, I believe.
Just 3 years later, in 2009, Maurice Aegis passed away. And though he
Oh,
had
shit.
spent a lifetime creating surreal,
He probably had the
immersive
anchor
spaces
lines in the
meant to
ground to
inspire
hold it
wonder,
down, but was
his
no match
legacy
for the
would be
wind
forever
lifting it up.
defined by
I
a
think
single
also.
devastating
I
moment,
think the wind was just
captured in
blowing
one
completely
haunting
like
piece of footage.
too strong
That's all
and
for
just
today, folks.
loosen up
If you
also
wanna
perhaps
see
the
more
anchors
disturbing
around of
content,
it.
click the video on screen.
Holy shit. That was also like a very, very, very interesting video. Like big kisses for creepy bits. We go instantly also in the next one, like dash cam. We then saw that also like for a while. Like so dash cam footage or so. Again like from creepy bits. I would say like it's perfectly fitting. We also like went through all the tabs I just like looked out or just already picked out. That was like a kind of like with the time frame perfectly fitting. Like it's also not like a big video. I'm very looking forward also for this one, but the other one, holy shit. And like Creepy Vids makes lately anyways so good videos. That was like holy moly. Like also very very oof topics, holy shit. Like the last one we like saw already like in the Spooky Monday. But yeah, like it's still like we saw now a lot of catastrophes. That was fucked up. Yeah. Like also like so many new cases tonight also. Yeah, like there it's like it feels sometimes really endlessly. Like it's also like Spooky Monday is really like sometimes also like dragging down in a way. Like when you see all like the situations or so. Like the kiddo in the water. That was like also like crazy. The kiddo in the water as an example. Or now like also with the most wanted stuff. Yeah, like we need like I think one time like to have like a stream, a reaction stream with like just wins or just like good vibe. I mean like we have yeah in general good vibe, but I mean like okay, yeah okay that compensates it, but who, just crazy, just heartbreaking like I said already. So many like different like situations that can lead so bad. Holy shit! I hope you've remembered to stretch and move your legs around because the time has been flying by. It's good point. It's a really good point. I was already before stretching a little bit.
Dash cams are meant to bring us peace of mind,
because depends
capturing
sometimes.
accidents, unexpected events, or simply keeping a record
or
of the road
maybe
ahead.
more spooky
But
and less serious videos.
they capture something much darker.
Yeah, true.
Like this
but here and
moment,
there
for
it's like
example.
hard. I mean like
This
there's
terrifying
like
footage
here and
was
there
captured by a
more
dash
of
cam in South
this
Africa.
this
A man
content
was
and then
driving
here and there
home
more
just like any
like
other
spooky
day,
content. But yeah, like
unaware
it's
that he
true.
was about to be
It's also
thrown
like
into a
would be
life-threatening
also like a way.
situation. Take a look.
Huh?
Thank you, guys. Okay, just one correction. The mountain is much older than mine. It's celebrating its 90th. 100%. Thank you.
Oh.
As he slowed down for a car in front of him, a man suddenly stepped into the road. Within seconds, a gun was raised and pointed directly at him. It was an ambush, fast, calculated, and meant to leave him with no time to think. But somehow, he didn't freeze. Acting
Good
on instinct,
reacted,
the
but
driver
yeah,
hit the
like
gas
could
and
also be
drove
shot.
straight toward the gunman. In those split seconds, hesitation could have
Wow,
cost him his
yo.
life. Instead,
He got
his
him
quick
also like
reaction allowed him to
holy
escape
but yeah
unharmed.
like oh my gosh.
According to reports,
Oh
the
my
attacker
gosh,
was
this
likely
also
attempting
to be in a
hijack the
situation
car,
like this.
a crime that, while shocking, isn't entirely uncommon in certain
Yeah.
parts of South Africa.
Yeah, like when
Incidents
someone is
these happen
holding
now and then, often targeting drivers caught off guard in quiet neighborhoods or slow traffic. This time, the outcome
Holy
was fortunate,
shit.
but it could have ended
Always
very
stay
differently.
aware, like Lily.
Let this be a chilling reminder. Always stay aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
In some parts of the world, a moment of inattention can turn deadly.
So
and
true.
sometimes, your best
Holy
chance
shit.
of survival is to act without hesitation. And the same can be said about the following video.
Smoking out the last one,
In
guys.
2018, Lauren and Brian Swenson were in the process of
Just
opening
only
a
one.
CrossFit gym in Nairobi, Kenya, alongside 2 local trainers. The Utah couple had been working hard to bring their vision to life. And on one particular day, they set out with their trainers to film promotional content
Like,
for their new gym.
tomorrow or
While driving
on
to the
Wednesday
filming location,
should be the
they hit a
money
traffic jam on one of the city's
should
main
be
roads.
arrived. And
Hoping
then I'm
to save
gonna
time,
nicely buy
they
the
turned onto a
vapor.
nearby dirt
I thought
road,
about recommending
weaving
you
through the
some
outskirts
animated
to
spooky
avoid the
stories that
congestion.
may be good for
Along the
October.
way,
You
they
could
passed
maybe
two
do
armed
some of
officers on foot.
those just to
The
fill in some
officers signaled
space.
for a
Yeah,
ride,
yeah,
but
why
without
not?
explanation.
Like always send me
Feeling
stuff like
uneasy,
this.
the Swenson
You know,
decided
like
not to
recommendations
stop.
is always
They
good.
continued down the road, unaware of how crucial that decision would become.
Huh?
Soon after, they came upon a white public transport van stopped in the middle of the road. At the time, they didn't think much of it. What they didn't realize was that the van's driver had been flashing his headlights. A silent warning they failed to catch.
Oh?
Moments later, the situation turned terrifying.
Yeah. Drive forward. Yep, drive forward. Drive forward.
Uh-oh.
As they passed the van, 3 men armed with machetes suddenly sprang out from behind the vehicle and charged directly toward their car. Reacting fast, the driver threw the
Have
vehicle
they
into
been
reverse, trying to
like
gain distance
the
from
van
the
before
attackers.
also like
Inside
getting
the car,
caught up?
chaos erupted. One of the trainers shouted for Brian to drive forward instead. As he shifted gears,
Some
one
I'm
of the
sure
attackers
are
reached
made
for the
up,
open
but some
window,
are based on
swinging
true
his
stories.
machete.
Oh, okay, yeah, like
In
then
a
I look a
Facebook
little bit
post
through.
shared after the incident, Lauren recalled that the window had only been partially rolled up when they first saw the attackers. Brian had reversed initially to buy just enough time to close it.
Holy
By the
shit.
time the machete struck the glass, there was only a small gap.
Oh
Just
my
enough
gosh.
to crack the window, but not enough for the blade to get through.
Luck.
They sped off down the dirt road.
Luck.
As they fled, one of the trainers noticed something in the rear view mirror. Police were arriving at the scene.
Oh, they shot. Holy
The sound of
shit.
gunfire rang out behind them.
Fully like
presumably from a
seen
confrontation
like
between
against
the armed
me.
officers
But
and the
damn,
machete-wielding bandits. Lauren later reflected that if they had picked up the officers earlier, or even allowed them to ride on the side rails of their vehicle, the outcome could have been far more violent.
Yeah.
The police likely would have opened fire from the moving car, putting everyone in even greater danger. In the end,
Oh.
Lauren, Brian, and their trainers escaped unharmed. But it remains unclear whether anyone was injured in the aftermath.
What did
The
they
experience
want
was a
even to do?
chilling reminder
Like,
of how
yeah,
quickly
okay,
things can
hijack, I
escalate,
guess, like the
and
car.
how a single
Or just
instinctive
get,
choice
like,
can make all the difference. But it can also mean the end.
oh, they're
just like we
good,
see in the
in a
following
way.
video. We've all seen it. Tension between motorcyclists and drivers.
Oh, no.
Most of the time, it ends with a honk, a gesture, and everyone moves on. But sometimes, it goes much further. And what happened on May 5th, 2025
Yo.
was one of those moments that crossed a line
I thought
most of
he
us
would point
never
like a
imagine.
gun.
Take a look.
Yo! What do you mean the cops
Captured on a dash
could have
cam in
stopped
Oregon,
them
the
from
video shows a
bothering you
motorcyclist
to start
riding
with?
along a local highway.
Yeah, like
He
it's
appears
it's
to be
good that the
arguing
cops
with
have
someone,
been there, but I see
gesturing
also the
wildly
points
with
that
his arms.
they would
Something
shoot
is
also
clearly
like on the car because
Then,
they
in a
thought,
split
yeah, okay,
second,
the car is
a
also
black
like
car
one of
veers into
them.
his lane,
Just in this
heading straight
on
toward him.
YouTube like last week,
In
this
one
one.
swift, deliberate move,
That's
the car
crazy.
slams into
Oh,
the
I see also
motorcycle
like
from the
Portland,
side,
huh?
sending the rider
Oh my
crashing to the ground.
gosh.
This wasn't a case of careless driving. This wasn't a misunderstanding.
And then hit and
or a
run
heated
like she's
exchange
driving
gone
off.
too far. This was attempted murder.
Yeah, that
Police
was
believe
really.
the crash was intentional, a direct result of road rage.
Yeah, safe. It was
The impact
intentional.
left the motorcyclist seriously injured, and the driver didn't even stop. They fled the scene immediately.
Yeah, look, it was like
leaving behind
full
only
crash.
chaos and a trail of debris. Now, authorities are searching for the driver of the black car. And as the footage continues to circulate online, it serves as a chilling reminder. Not everyone on the road is just trying to get home.
Yeah.
Some are out for revenge, and they don't care who gets hurt in the process.
Yeah, road
Stay
rage
alert,
or so
stay safe, and remember,
can always end
one
bad.
reckless moment can change a life forever. But
Yeah.
what if you couldn't do anything about it, while others took advantage of the situation? That's exactly what happened in April of 2023. A couple was driving through a rural part of Mexico. They were on their way to a vacation hotel, looking forward to a relaxing trip. Their dash cam was quietly recording the peaceful drive, capturing what seemed like just another uneventful journey. But the calm wouldn't last long. As they continued down the road, they noticed something strange. The car ahead of them began to swerve slightly, then suddenly slowed down. Confused, the couple tapped their brakes, unsure of what the driver in front was doing. And then, out of nowhere, the car in front shifted into reverse and slammed straight into them. Have a look.
Scam. Wants insurance scam.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Babe!
Babe, what happened?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Babe.
I got into an accident. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where are
babe.
you?
I'm on the Bell Parkway. This guy just reversed into me. What the hell is going on?
Reversed into you?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Look, they realized they have a dash cam.
Babe. Just stay there. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they do also. They act like they have like a head.
After that turn?
That the head hurt.
Oh my
Babe,
god.
it's okay.
The cops thought this lady there was nothing they could do about this. Like here.
Hold on, babe. Oh fuck.
Yeah, look, they realized it instantly.
Wait.
The impact was shocking.
But the lady
But
is
soon,
also
the
like.
realization hit them. This wasn't an accident.
Hey, like sometimes.
The
Like,
couple had just been.
I know. Like in the situation can be, yeah, like here and there, that you get nervous or like fully like. But it's never good. Never be like, oh my gosh. Like I can't imagine what's happening. Also, just bundle your thoughts and don't let yourself getting fucking rolled over. Like Lily. It's like here and there. That is like exactly what they want. Like he's like hysterical is like boom ka-ching. Like Lily, yeah? It's like better, but it's oh my gosh. Like luckily she had like the dash cam.
Caught in a
But
staged
the dash cam is there like
insurance
evidence
scam.
or not?
Someone had deliberately caused a collision to make it appear as if they
Yeah.
were victims, hoping to
You
blame
see
the
her
couple
clearly.
and collect a payout.
But that the cops
These
don't
types
do
of
anything
scams
is
are
very
not only
shady.
dangerous, they're
She had to
disturbingly
take
common
this
in some
video to the
regions.
police station like the next day or a couple
the
days
couple had
later and
one
show it to
powerful
them
piece
for
of
them to
evidence on their
understand
side.
and actually
The
start an
dash cam.
investigation. Yeah, I would
The
also
footage
say
would prove exactly what happened, showing clearly that the other
like they
driver
have it,
reversed into
I
them
guess
on
now,
purpose.
or like the public
Without
saw it
the
also
story would have
with
gone
now.
very differently. While we may never know exactly how this situation ended, one thing is certain. The couple was incredibly lucky to have recorded the incident. That single piece of footage protected them from being falsely accused and
Yeah.
financially ruined.
Yeah.
This story is a reminder.
That's
A reminder that some people
very
will do
shitty
anything for
behavior.
money, even if it means endangering others.
Like it's the
Always be
whole
cautious on the
family.
road. Stay aware of your
Like
surroundings.
it looks really like
And if
the
you
whole
can,
family. That's
install a dash
that's
cam.
so fucking
You never know where you might need it.
disgraceful.
Just for
Oh
things
my
that happen
gosh,
in the
this
following
like
video.
so disgusting.
The dash cam, a G1W model, captured everything.
Like,
the eerie roadblock,
just that-
the lone figure, the narrow escape.
That you want to
Whether
scam
it
but
was a failed
taking as
robbery
much
or something
witnesses
even more
with, yeah,
sinister,
that's like
we'll
so
likely never
shady.
know
It's-
for sure.
Just
But
be
one
always
thing is
like,
certain. If the driver had waited even
yeah,
a second
prepared.
longer,
With
this
like
story
dash cam
could
is
have had a
really
very
important.
different ending. And that
Like
can
here and there.
also be said about the following video.
Oh, that's also like
This incident took place in South Africa, a country where the divide between wealth and poverty can be stark. and where that gap often gives rise to dangerous situations. On
But they
April
told her
22nd,
when she called to report it that it's a civil matter and they don't deal with that. They were ignored that she was telling them she was in a hit and run
was
accident.
so valuable, in fact, that the guards were armed. One of them carrying a large rifle, prepared for whatever might come their
It's
way.
unbelievable sometimes.
This
What
time,
like
they wouldn't make it through.
like the
unnoticed.
people that should be like
After
here
about
and
30
also
minutes
like
on the road, it happened.
made their profession to help people. Don't help the people. Like what the fuck? Oh, you don't see. Wait quickly.
Dark, and where that gap often gives rise to dangerous situations. On April 22nd, 2021, 2 armed security guards
And
were
I don't know
tasked
if you
with
noticed, but
transporting a
another
truck
car
full
stopped
of
in front
highly
of the car
valuable
that hit
goods.
her and picked
cargo
up the
was
guy
so
who was
valuable,
driving
in
the
fact,
car that hit
that the
her
guards were
and drove
armed.
him away.
One of them carrying a large rifle, prepared for whatever.
Oh, holy shit, you know? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I'm shaking.
My god. Babe.
Yeah.
Just stay there. Oh my god.
Fuck, oh my god.
Yeah, here is a dude.
Holy shit, you know after that turn?
Yeah.
This dude's
Oh my
Babe,
god.
it's
dead.
okay.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, okay? Fuck. What happened? Hold on, babe. Oh, fuck. Wait.
And now the car drives off.
The impact was shot.
Holy shit, it's raining so hard right now. That's very suspicious. Like I don't want to say now anything, but this like investigation pro Frank, I guess like that is already also like very oh my gosh, why are the police not doing anything? It's like so, oh my gosh, yeah, okay, like it's yeah, like it's just questionable right now.
But
Like
soon,
I'm
the
like
divide tasked with
like, what
transporting
the
a truck
fuck?
full of highly valuable goods.
What?
The cargo was so valuable, in fact, that the guards were armed. One of them
forgot
carrying a large rifle,
the
prepared for
subtitles
whatever
here.
might come their way. But this time, they wouldn't make it through unnoticed. After about 30 minutes on the road, it happened.
But like what? Holy shit, you see by the glass, look, the shot. Shit. Holy moly.
Suddenly, gunfire erupted. Bullets tore through the air, aimed directly at
Yeah,
the
you
armored
see
vehicle.
by him like on
It
the
was a
side
carefully
here,
planned
like
ambush.
on the left
But what the
dude.
attackers didn't count on was the composure and quick thinking of the driver.
Yeah.
Under extreme pressure,
Just
he
just
managed
now
to
like
stay calm,
right now
weaving
like
through
just
traffic.
like also no bashing to her like before. Like I said, it can always be in this situation, but just imagine now in this position, in this situation. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my, you're dead. You're like literally dead. It's like really, sometimes it's really to keep your composure. It's really also deciding. It's really deciding. And also, if someone keeps the composure, and you're then on the side, look out, oh my gosh, look this, oh my gosh, it's not helping. It's not helping. It's, I know it's like sometimes easily said as it's like then done, but yeah, it's really like it. It's sometimes so deciding the situation. The driver got those pro-level evasive maneuvers. Yeah, I thought also, hey, like, dude, pro. That was like adrenaline shooting up. You see also, they don't say like a lot. He gives the dude like even the gun. The other dude goes back. That he has like enough space to shoot. But it's like, it's so important. Like both are so, in a way, quiet. Still like nervous. But it's better to bundle your thoughts. True, but I think she was freaking out because she was all alone. Yeah, like I said, because like I can relate also like her situation, but it's not helping. It's not helping. Like even if you're in a situation like this, it's not helping. Like it's just like a little tip, because also like when I was in the studio. Here and there, when like some co-workers, when it was like getting busy and everything, and they got like very much, they couldn't handle like the stress or so. Like here and there, you needed just to be calm, also, because like when it's escalating here and there, yeah, like there I really like back then in the studio times when here and there like abruptly emergency happened. Then I really appreciated the time I was like playing Dark Souls or so. Dark Souls learned me really like to keep my composure, even if I was still like rage quitting Radahn. By Radahn I was also pissed like in the first time we saw him, and then it was just learning, dedication for learning it, but it's really like always as soon you're just losing your temper or just composure, it's getting out of hand. As soon the emotion comes, it's like again we are coming back to the emotions. And not only did she get hit, but then all those people got out and started approaching her car. Yeah, she was like fully like overwhelmed with the situation. But yeah, true. Yeah, like I said, like also at the beginning, no bashing against her. It was just now like as she was like, I was like instantly thinking about it, because also I noticed that in others like videos, it's like fully relatable, but it's sometimes it's adding fuel sometimes. Like it's not. It's like it's a own goal. In a way, like really, like even if I can relate into it, but it's not helping. It's not helping. Like yeah, even if it's sounded cold-hearted, but it's yeah, like it's fully relatable. Also like here and there in a situation where it's just so fucking too much where you can't do shit, then it's yeah like also where it's just like oh my gosh, but. Like I said, it shouldn't be a bashing or so. It was just like as a good example now. But yeah, it's true. You have to keep your wits about yourself, because screaming and stressing won't help. Yeah, it's not helping. Yeah, and it's not helping to everyone else. It's making it worse sometimes. Like I said, it's fueling it. They made it so like very impressive.
Dodging bullets,
especially when like out of nowhere other truck
times,
came
but
on the side.
Neither guard was injured. They escaped, shaken.
I totally
but
get
alive.
what you mean.
What's
I've had
most
people get
disturbing
mad
is
at
how
me
normal
during
these types of
situations because
attacks
they
have
said
become in
I was
certain
being
areas.
caught and I was just being
For the
realistic.
attackers,
Nah,
the
like
lives inside
yeah,
that
like
truck meant nothing.
Here and there it
They
can
didn't
make
care
it
about the
like
people,
worse
only
because
about what was locked
in the
inside.
studio time I had that
It's a
like when
chilling
the
reality
coworker
in
is
parts of
flipping
the world
out,
where survival
then you have like
depends not
two
just on
things
training,
that you need
but on
to
constant
attend,
vigilance.
and that's then
And in
also
this
like it
case,
makes
it was that vigilance that made
like
the
already
difference
a
between
situation
life and
even
death.
more like things to settle
This
down.
footage was captured on
I mean,
December
like,
1st,
yeah,
2023.
it's really like realistic.
A man was driving
Just
home from
directly
work,
realistic.
following the same quiet
Like,
route he took every evening.
but yeah,
It was just another routine commute.
But I can
Nothing
relate
out of the
fully
ordinary.
also into it.
But
fully.
what happened next would leave him shaken to his core.
That was
Out of nowhere, another car
Ah,
came flying
okay,
around the corner
you see
at high
it.
speed, veering straight into his lane. For a split second, it looked like a head-on collision was
Yeah.
inevitable. Both drivers had
I
only
guess
a
the other
fraction
dude
of a
went
second to
fully
react.
too fast into
Thankfully, they
the
managed to
barricade.
swerve just in time, avoiding disaster by mere inches.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
No one was hurt, and there was no crash. But the shock lingered long after. For the man driving home, what had started as an ordinary end to the workday turned into
Yeah,
a moment he'd never
you heard,
forget.
yeah, him. He
And
was
from
like
that
even
day on,
singing.
every
Was fully
evening
like in a
commute would
nice,
carry a new sense
nice
of
space.
caution, a reminder of just how quickly everything can change. And in the following video, we see a similar situation. One that shows just how quickly things can
Aw.
turn into something dangerous and life-threatening. This dash cam footage was captured on the streets of Taiwan. From the very beginning, it's clear that the video takes place during a powerful storm.
Ah,
The
that
winds
was
are
in the
intense,
intro.
strong enough to toss debris through the air and across the road. At one point, pieces of debris can be seen slamming directly into the windshield. But what the drivers didn't know was that this wasn't just an ordinary storm. A tornado was forming right behind them, and it was heading straight in their direction.
Well, I hope I didn't click something. Oh. Holy shit. Holy moly. Also, the other car was
dashcam
fully
captures
in
the
it.
exact moment the tornado tears through the road. It's strong enough to lift vehicles off the ground.
Yeah. The
One
white
van
car
pulls
instantly.
out just as the tornado hits. Its wheels leave the pavement, and the vehicle is dragged
Shit, look,
violently by
look,
the wind
all the
until it
objects
vanishes
that are
from
flying
sight.
through.
When the storm finally passes, the van is found further down the
Dude,
road,
holy
wedged
shit.
between two trees, completely displaced by the force of the tornado. Even more alarming is the person seen on the right side of the road. The tornado catches them and throws them with terrifying force. Tragically, the woman suffers serious injuries and is later rushed to the hospital.
Oh, shit.
The storm didn't end there. It went on to produce nearly 50 inches of rain, triggering multiple deadly landslides throughout the region. This video is a stark reminder of how quickly nature can turn against us,
Yeah,
and how fragile
yeah.
we are in the face of its power.
I guess like the
But
lady
it's not
was
just the
surely
power
like
of nature.
standing like
It's
somewhere
also the power
there.
we've created ourselves,
Oh my
like
gosh.
Let's see it unfold
Surely
in
got
the
like
following
everywhere like those are like
This
also
dashcam
little
footage
particles
captures the
when they
terrifying
hit
moment
like
a
the
cab
eye.
driver became the victim
Oh
of an
my
armed
gosh.
robbery. The driver, Ralph Roletta, had just started his shift. It was his
I wasn't
first
being
ride of the
uncaring.
day.
They thought that
As he
because
sat
I
at a
wasn't
red
freaking
light,
out too.
everything
I really,
seemed normal,
yeah, but
until it
by
wasn't.
me in the studio they
The
always
passenger
said
in the
like
back
it's good,
seat was
like
slouched down,
that I
barely
was
moving.
like keeping the
But then,
composure.
without
But I
warning,
see that
he
also like
suddenly
people
sat
could
up and pulled
think,
a
yeah,
weapon.
why you're not like.
demanded
But
Ralph
it's
hand
like
over
then also like
everything he had.
strange, because in the situation, yeah, like mostly that's yeah, like leading, yeah, that is going to a good end. Holy shit.
What the robber didn't know was that a police cruiser had pulled up directly behind them at the same traffic light.
Oh.
As the seconds passed, the light turned green, but the cab didn't move. Suspicious, the officer activated his lights and stepped out of his vehicle to investigate.
Oh no. Hopefully, like, I really hope nothing happens to the dude. But also Guardian Angel. Holy shit.
Within moments, he
very
realized
good moment
exactly
for
what was
the old dude.
The officer quickly ordered the suspect out of the cab. The man complied and was immediately taken into custody without incident. He was later arrested and charged with multiple offenses. Thanks to quick thinking and perfect timing, what could have turned deadly ended
that
with
was
no
good,
one harmed,
good.
and
That
one
was very
criminal
good
off
from the
streets.
officer.
Did
Very
you
good.
find these videos unsettling? Then brace yourself for this final
Hey,
video.
like situation like this, like
A couple
so
was on their way to
slightly
a restaurant,
close
enjoying a
that
peaceful
it
evening
could go
drive.
like in a
They were in good
different way,
spirits,
yeah.
looking forward to a nice meal and a relaxing night
That
out.
was also Guardian Angel.
But then,
really?
something happened that no one could have predicted.
I did not ask. And she didn't make it sound like it had to be like a continuous like dehydration for it to happen. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh shit.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
As their car traveled down a seemingly
happened
quiet
there?
road, the car before them
Oh, it's
suddenly
slingshotting.
tilted to one side. To weight distribution, worn-out tires, faulty suspension, or some mix of all three.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The vehicle swerved violently and spun off the road.
Holy shit.
It was a terrifying moment. Fortunately, according to reports, everyone in the car walked away unharmed.
Boy, like
no
the
serious injuries, just shaken nerves and a powerful
the
reminder
shield,
of how quickly everything can change.
like the sign was just
Let this
falling
be a
away.
lesson to stay alert.
Yeah,
maintain
holy
your
shit.
vehicle, and never take a smooth ride for granted.
Where was that
Because
even coming
sometimes
from?
all it
Like
takes
suddenly,
is
like
one
it
bump
can't.
to turn
It was a
routine into
shovel.
That's all for.
It was a shovel.
To report.
Look at this. What is a shovel doing in the middle of nothing? And the car was exactly driving onto this. Hey, what are the odds? That couldn't be planned, like definitely not. That, oh my gosh, then it drives like full speed. You see this thing gets fully slingshotted like away, yeah? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I thought that was a sign they had. I thought that firstly also because it looked, yeah, also like it. But it's like when I watched it then like for the end, like at the last sequence, the car was driving to like towards nothing, like just, yeah, the grass plain there. I think there was like a worker one day like just, I don't know, forgetting like the shovel there. This is crazy. But what is more crazy is like the video was like also like very awesome, like holy shit, like the dash. Like on the road you see also like a lot of crazy things happening, holy shit. A creepy Vids, big kisses like for those two very awesome videos. Just guys, if you liked the videos, the last two, just check his channel out. He has like many more of like videos like this, or just abandoned building encounter or camping encounter stuff. That's also like some videos that he has, or like a lot. Yeah, like I can really recommend his channel as well. Just big kisses to creepy Vids that we could watch that. And I would say we go into memes, a little bit of memes now for the end. Boy, like that was a lot of woof ones. Unusual has unusual memes. New one. Oh yeah. 6 days ago. And man, I'm dead. It's always showing me like the old channel. I need always to go like to the first video of the old channel and then click onto the channel of... Oh, it's like so shitty. Like YouTube is sometimes really like not that good. But yeah, like it's not that bad. Like I was even putting like the bell in that I would hear or get a notification. Memes so funny, but you restart if you laugh. Oh no. Can I handle that? I think I can't handle that. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Oh! SpongeBob! I'm ready, I'm ready. Let go. Let go. Let go into it. Unusual videos, just big kisses. Just also check his channel out. I can also recommend it. Let go. Let go into it. I think it's now too loud.
Also Fliegen und andere Tiere
Oh.
haben gar keine...
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, that's your arm.
Fish was hungry. Hungry fishy.
Off his pocket shot so we can free up Richard and the other camera. You guys set up this for him. Hello.
Gandalf, don't be like this to Frodo.
They call me
Or to
cornbread
Bilbo.
here because my husband was eating cornbread when I shot him. We just witnessed. No! No, bot! Bad bot, bad. The bot like, like...
Do it again. Do it again.
No.
Face it towards the sky, not
That
towards
was
the
cute,
camera.
this one.
Upside down? Upside down. I've done it twice. You should have been watching. I wasn't watching.
She could have knocked her out. That was close. Sense Fortress. Where are the snakes? Where is the border? Oh, this cat loves that.
Beluga whales do not have any vocal cords.
Absolute precision parking. Precision.
Dang. What is the snake doing? I wanted to have the flip. Give me the flip. Or was it the flop? I'm not sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
Please start crossing. يمكنك العبور الآن.
Geese flying a V. You know, one side is longer than the other one. You know why that is? It's got more geese on it.
Oh my gosh! Try not to laugh too loud while I'm on this walk. Oh, hey, have a good walk. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know this one. Yeah.
Ready?
this shit creepy as hell, bro. Remind me of them little gold men that be pretending, then they start moving and shit. Oh no, this statue.
Dude. Dude. Shin destroy 3. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, what the? Oh, get it? Okay.
Damn spins. My cat's like always like this.
What? Bro.
Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god!
Honey, we need a new drill. Vacation will be a little... What? He was like going maximum, even more than the others. Oh no! No, what happened to? Oh shit! Why he was kicking? It makes no sense. Why you're kicking when you can't, when you don't have like a controller on it? People.
No.
He has one job. What did he say? People get too immersed, yeah. Yeah, really? Oh, that's cute. Hi.
They are.
Hey.
Hi. They are you. You're.
Hi.
Uranus. 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 Uranus.
Uranus. It's Uranus.
The house is on fire. There's smoke and there's flame. How much time do
It's
you
not
think you
your.
have to wake up the family?
It's not
to call
you.
a fire?
I can say this, and y'all
It's
laughing.
Uranus.
When I grew up, right, and I remember.
What was that for a video? Like. Like also like with aluminum or aluminium, aluminum. I say just alu. Perfect. Problem solved. All sides. Anyway, it's getting late. Oh, look this handsome kitty. Now, unusual videos brings always nice clips. Just much love, just big kisses. Check his channel out, or we go to the next one. If you hee. No, memes are funny, but you restart if you laugh. Check Men I'm Dead out. Like really, like he made a new channel. Check out. Wait. Let go into it. That wasn't like the ringtone. It has something.
I got the wrong stance. I don't want that shit. I got the wrong puzzle.
I'm gonna go with a meal on my ass, yeah. Like a...
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey Chris. Hey man, what's up?
That was very like.
Damn, it's pretty steep.
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Miss Ann. Miss Ann, say your last name for me again.
Supanika.
Supanika!
out of nowhere, like also like going so extreme. Oh, 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 that looks very, very.
No way. What if I told you that Ice Spice is here right now? Dude, that would be so freaking crazy. Y'all thought I was feeling y'all, dude?
Ice Spice, oh my gosh!
Want some cookies? Okay.
Oh. She's like so shivering, so like I wanna have some treats.
Give it 5 seconds so people they can get up. Yeah.
Dealership red flags, part 1. So what do you think? Do you like these tracks?
I love it. Do you have it in blue?
She asked just if it was.
Much fucked up name called Huey Magoos.
Hello. I got a parcel for you next door neighbour. You've got the wrong fucking house in, mate.
Oh my god, guys, I found Juice WRLD. I thought that we were...
Oh no. Like behind the scenes are sometimes a little bit awkward.
What?
You're like, do you want to marry me? I read your lips and I said no.
He knows. I thought, oh, no. Like when you make like the
next one. Bad chair, huh?
Teddy didn't ma-
Like
if you go against him, you go against me.
So, everybody knows that when you do this to a lighter, sticks to the wall, well...
Well, she had like even an F there.
Everything else.
Well, she gave an F.
We just ate on the job, do we, boys?
Guys, just here with my buddy Luke, bike to school today.
Damn, Shawty, what's your... Can I get your number? Oh, my bad, bro.
Come back!
No, I'm good, bro. What's up?
He, like the cockroach was in survival instinct.
What a disaster! And now she's having a panic attack. I think she's throwing up gang signs.
Rex, what do you want for dinner?
Telling you, robbing that bank was the best decision I've ever made.
What happened just before?
But what the flip are you gonna do with all that darn money? Money?
Those look delicious.
What? What?
Just kidding. Dogs aren't supposed to eat jelly beans.
Out in Gotham, you could get away with virtually anything right now because no one's around. It's fucking
Why do it
fantastic.
then? What is he doing?
I'm gonna grab the chest. Hopefully there's some food inside. Nice. You're just gonna grab that chest without consent? Yeah, it's okay to grab chest without consent.
Coca-Cola!
Mountain Dew!
Hey, yo, that sounds like tasty. Let me get some of that.
I feel
That
violated.
looks good.
You bear.
Rosita! Rosita!
What the actual fuck is happening in soccer? I feel nothing but rage. That was fake.
Motherfucker. Shit, that's
Fine. If I can't have my shoes, Karen can't have her mom.
I'm really sorry, okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you...
It was a bit, but damn.
See, dude, there's nothing out here. It's just all in here.
He kicked off the bus. What the fuck happened? Put their ass in the trash.
I think he's surely cheating on me right now. Him. And then you saw this video.
Fuck it, I'm hungry, bro.
Sorry, we lost him. We lost
Let's
our
see.
friend.
I ain't got no food, bro. Yo, who the fuck put
What the fuck? Was it a voice crack? Was it intentional? We never will know.
Guys, a question?
That was so crazy. That was so random.
Can you make me laugh?
What did Michael Jackson do in his fridge?
Oh, yeah.
Being cool. Need to cool down.
No, $2. I'm not playing kids. $2.
You see that camera up there? That camera's got everything you do on there.
What the
They're
action?
gonna look at it tonight. And they're gonna show it to your mom and your dad, okay? And they're gonna show it to your teacher.
I don't have no fucking dad.
Damn, so many drinks. So what were we talking about?
You remember that time you cheated on your girl?
Man, the camera right there, man.
Dude, this movie fucking sucks.
Hey, I wrote you a song. Goes a little something like this. You're a bitch.
What a fantastic day. My f***ing exhaust fell off. However,
Sick.
upgrade.
Hey, how much these 50 cent
Sick,
juice?
sick.
What's that? How much these 50 cent juice? I mean, that 50 cent juice? Yeah, how much is it? It's 50 cent? You could have said that, damn, bro. You got me standing here.
When you just sell the 50-cent juice for 60 cents, is it like then? Is that illegal?
What is it?
When you sell it also for 40 instead of 50? Or then the brand doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. But yeah, true can
Someone
also
give the quiz
happen.
answers in the chat.
Hmm?
Hey, Samantha, fuck you.
Like, I don't, like, what do you mean?
Babe, stop. It's not funny.
Oh.
It looks fucking good.
Stop wearing my makeup.
Are you gonna assume that I'm gay just because I have rainbow
He
hair?
can, yeah,
wear a
also
rainbow
be
shirt,
fabulous.
Rainbow eyes, like,
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, how are you gonna assume that I don't have a soul just because I'm
Always the ginger jokes. He looked also fabulous.
Dude, I just wanted one spray. And I got one spray, but another one came out, and then I pulled it out, and now I have a lot.
Oh, you finally got the new tires for the truck. They look good. What'd they cost you?
He broke the code. He broke the code like Lily.
Pretty motherfucking officer. Goddamn girl. Girl, you on fleek. No, I gotta get your phone number. What is it? 911? God motherfucking damn.
Is it 911? Oh.
Down it that way. Which one you
Fucking funny.
Long chocolate bar. This won't be the first time I put something long and brown in my mouth.
They just went completely.
kitty.
If there's any ghosts in here, you better come out.
You see, like the doggos are also like getting very jealous. My doggo back then, every time my dad was like lifting me up or so, my dog was getting jealous as fuck. Was always like jumping up, also like on his leg.
Thank you.
And also like when ex-girlfriends have been here.
Who wants cake?
The fuck?
I do. Here you go, Aaron. Hey, where's mine? Oh, you wanted some too? Well, there was really only enough for the two of us, and we didn't have any chicken flavor.
Finish the lyric. If you're happy and you know it.
Bro.
Clap your hands. This is where I get my daily dose of non-ionizing radiation.
And this is where I get my daily dose of... Oh, shit. Wait. You said non-ionizing. Oh, right.
I'm gonna be doing them for real type shit.
Uh-oh. The rat is coming.
Hell yeah, someone have one.
Go ahead.
One of my dog's brothers would grab your hand like that to get you to keep rubbing him. And like my doggo made that also, or just like with the head, always like by the hand. When it's just like little pet.
Bro, chill out, bro. No waste food around here, bro. You tripping. No, my mom would have done it to you. She's so
Gina
bad.
was like my dog from the past. Gina was like so always like also laying on her back and just wanted like belly rubs. It's nice, really nice. That was an interesting loading charging cable.
Thank God, dude. That woman was the craziest person I've ever met in my
Oh,
life.
hold up. She's actually, we're engaged now. She's my fiance. It's she's no longer my girlfriend. She's my fiance.
What the hell, Mike?
That was
so sorry.
that's so scripted.
She's your fiance. Bye.
Oh my.
White. I am Bob. I'm a happily married gay man.
I'm a fucking race car.
This is quite serious.
How did he do that without moving his lips? He's a truly
You're pretty good at that.
belly talker.
You're pretty good at it, though. Motherfucker.
Holy shit! No, you can't be dirty like this to your grandma or your mother. Oh no, like poor. That was a fucking cool looking. Oh shit, he fixed it. He fixed it.
We found the issue. We found the issue. Oh no. Time to leave.
Bro must be getting the best sleep.
Sure.
Didn't work.
Wait, what do you mean small? This is pretty average. Ed, this is pretty average, right?
Actually, it's undersized. Oh no, man, that's you.
Hey, how's George? George Bush.
I can't. You would even pull your hand out of your pocket. No, that's so awesome. Like I said, like you see, even by the pets especially, how much of emotion in like an animal is. Like also like with just like slightly like a simple form, but they have, and it's so cute how sometimes so adorable, like Lily.
And hit its head on the rock and die.
Bitch, is this cake?
Just because you're trash doesn't mean you can't do great things.
Was she
It's
sitting
called
on the
garbage can,
cake?
not garbage cannot.
What? Like, was that now for real a cake at the end?
Bitch, is this cake?
Just because you're trash doesn't mean you can't do great things. It's called garbage can, not garbage cannot.
Don't be. I can't, eh? Just much love also for Men I'm Dead. Like I said, just check it out. Just yeah, like his channel, support him. Always support. Yeah, like I would say. Okay, here are Mac memes. 10 minutes. Like I have still smoke. I would say like we're gonna watch also this as an ad.
God. Miss, can you help us?
We're gonna watch like a little bit. Let's see. I don't know, like subtitles we don't need. What the fuck? Kind of cake can hold up a it's like, yeah, like true. Like because of that it was also like strange, like for me first. I was not expecting it because yeah, like it would like break apart. Like as soon you sit on the cake it would be like just moving also. Whether they had like a frame that it was in and just like the surface is the cake. But damn, it's 6 AM so you're good. Yeah, like it's like I'm not finished completely, but like I should consider slowly.
Why would they do this? Ridiculous. This ain't suck 33 dicks.
Man, you ain't even had to do me like that, pimp.
Yeah, it sucked 33 dick.
Hey, this man just, I don't want to do this no more.
Hey, it was bad. Christians in Colorado.
No, you made him having trust issues for his life. Oh my gosh. But it's so fucking funny. I was already like saying, no, don't do it, it will pop, like, it was already too late. That's terrible, poor kid, yeah, like, he was like falling it. Dude, poor kiddo, leave the kiddos alone, leave the kiddos alone.
Why are you being so disrespectful?
It looked fucking funny, it looked just... Don't do that shit at home.
You cannot say that any member of the Bush administration
I can't.
knew it was gonna happen.
The grandpa had like aura, like very much.
Ridiculous. Okay, let's talk about your BBC.
Maybe I'm tweaking, bro.
What? 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was getting out of hand. That was getting out of hand so much.
Lake, and it's also quite large, about 5,800 square.
How is there water on top of water? How is there water on top of water, bro?
That's too easy to edit, yeah. Oh.
Hi, baby.
Holy shit, what was that for a flip?
Oh god. The symptoms, but...
Where's Hormone at? Hormone?
Look at this clown. This guy really thought he was getting away with stealing
Homer?
out of my store while I'm on the clock? Yeah, okay.
And then you start whisking.
The face. Look how he looked like.
This most important part is the French touch. Look at
Ah,
this.
the little bit vanilla. A little bit.
Fragrances.
Guys, the little bit is like relative.
I want a nigga sandwich. A motherfucking nigga sandwich, bitch. Go.
You don't care about...
Go.
I was asking about Minnesota, though.
It's sometimes so escalating. I mean, there's underwater waterfalls, so water gets crazy. Yeah, like very deep. I saw that also like already.
Hola,
yeah.
Mira, me llegaron las man. You for giving me
Why he did that?
You
I'm taking an energy drink. He's never taken one before.
Never, bro.
I think I'm faded.
Oh, yo. Yo.
I think I'm faded. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's gone. The classic. Da, 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 da. Boom. Like always, the short clips are getting me the most.
So there will be you got an American flag behind you. Are
He
you
had
looking
like
for a prize?
the emote
I
mode
got an American
activated.
flag behind me and an American fag in front of me. Let me tell you this. I ain't no believer in Christ. I am Christ.
Are you what did you just call me? Ma'am, I'm Neck, knack, patty whack. Get your bitch my bone. I'm in the stew right now, little baby. I ain't picking up the phone.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't want that, man.
What am I doing that for?
That's for sex.
Huh?
That's for sex.
Oh. Ew, nasty.
This can't even hear you.
What the?
Y'all that look like the number 10.
We're getting closer to his return, and the closer we get to him, the faster
Like again, like,
things are going to
okay, the jokes are kind of, oh, okay.
Millennial? Actually, I'm a Ravenclaw.
Don't follow me. Oh no. No.
That was very, like, creepy.
Come on. No, but you're in charge of arts and crafts, right? You're doing this for public production, right? Right? You're in charge of arts and crafts? With the apparel department? No? If so, so you can do fabrics?
A couple of different ways. One which you mentioned.
What is he doing? Like now you need to, like quickly for consideration. The dude was talking, was like already uncomfortable, but the people always like that are recording. Like it feels also like already uncomfortable when you like talk, and the other person the other person was like not saying any words, was just like. Like dude, like of course we are seeing like just from out of this thing, that is like the eye, that is like even making it that we see it as a viewer. But still, like the situation, you need always to think like if you would stand like on the side, because the situation looks so fucking silly. One person recording and the other person is like doing stuff. I don't know, like okay, like perhaps it was like scripted or so, but it felt like the other was just recording the dude. I don't know if they have been even like good.
You have Down syndrome. I still love you. I love you too, Jacob. That was you. That was your voice.
It's not funny. It's not that funny.
Like AI voices, like oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't understand the filming people in public. Yeah, there is also like a dude. I think we saw that. That was always going to like open public like places and just like record and says, yeah, like here's public space, I can be here, but certain places is like really like where you have just only like really
over 1 week.
I need to say I need to.
Less.
There was no like so many like just I don't know, like I didn't felt the video that much. I'm gonna smoke now whilst listening music. I just put no music on. Oh my gosh, like what the okay, the last video was not like that, alright, but yeah. Like I think always humor is different, but it was like already like again, oh look, this dude is like so skinny, or look, this dude is so like curvy, and like it's like so unfunny. But yeah, like what I wanted to say, like the dude is really like testing always the limits out, goes always in public spaces, and some spaces are really like when you have like business going on, like when you go like to the reception and like it's like a company or so. But yeah, like they think, yeah, okay, I'm in the right, and then I can be here and just recording it. But it's also like just so dorky in a way. Leave the people alone doing their business, except when it's like something really shady going on. Then I'm like, then it's other situation. Like when it's like clearing up like a corrupted like company or so, I don't know, like then it's, yeah, like in a way like kind of trying. But yeah, like by this account what I saw, or this channel, this dude made that like on purpose to just get reaction from authorities, because then you can put it like that in the content. Yeah, and it's sad when that's people's excuse for doing it, like just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, like it's so interrupting, like just, yeah, leaving the people that want to work or doing like their all day work, they want to be like going along this profession, just they have, yeah, like a daily schedule, and like it's really interrupting in business, like in a way. Like no one wants that. Like when you're working, yeah, like also whether in service or just like just when you have interaction with people, like reception, waitress, like what else, it's like interrupting so much, and like, yeah, you need, yeah, still to attend the customers. It's yeah, like it's so interrupting. I don't know, just like because, yeah, like because here and there some people take like the rights or the privileges like from laws or so as an excuse to can be an asshole. Like it like, of course some laws could make it like possible, but it's at the end like at their own, it's everyone is, yeah, their own, yeah, smith for their, yeah, like way that they will want to go. It's just like, yeah, like it's not saying that when you have like the laws or just like the freedom for it, for certain things, that you need to act like an asshole then in public. Some people really try it then, like really, yeah, like testing limits, I say now. Like I seen a video where this girl recorded some older ladies changing in the locker room at the gym to make fun of them. Oh, that's also like so like changing room, locker room where the people like, yeah, undressing or like dressing into something else. It's like not everyone is, yeah, like fully like fine with like showing their skin or body or, yeah, like else, and it's private. I like there is like also there is like absolutely no tolerance, like in my opinion, when someone does that. Like when a guy would do it, when a lady would do it, it doesn't matter. Like it's just, it's so like the people that are in the changing room are, yeah, there like in a secluded spot in a way, like for, yeah, like this is, yeah, like the intention, and then like to film there. It's like the same with like hidden cameras in the changing rooms. That's like also so like a disgusting thing. That's really bad. And she acted all surprised when people in her comments were calling her out for being wrong and acting like the victim. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Like I haven't seen like, but it's also good. I will be fucking tilted. Like already, like just hearing it. Seen a chunky marmot standing up in the field on Saturday while I was driving. Really? Oh, that's cute. That's fucking cute as fuck. Just nicely like looking around. No, so cute. Yeah, like I saw also like a lot of cow videos lately of Highland cows, like so cute, especially like the little one, the calves. Oh, that's so cute. No, like one cow was like really like only some days old and had like the whole fur, the whole long hair was completely like white, so Snow White like cow. That was so cute. Like I saw that on Instagram like some days ago. The calves are always so cute. Yeah. Like cows are. Anyways, I need to say like I'm very happy that cows are also like from Swiss in a way, like the mascot in a way. Like it's not officially, but yeah, like every canton has like their own like animal. Yeah, like it's really like Graubünden has like the Capricorn. Like Appenzell has a bear. Like also Bern has a bear. Geneva has like a falk or a eagle. I'm not sure if one of those. Yeah, like it's varying, but like when it comes to what like is very connected is like the Swiss milk. Like we are very like also a dairy country, very very heavy dairy country, and yeah, like the cow is surely like perfect for, like it's not officially like I said, but it's like when I was looking it up, like a lot of blogs said also like in a way it would be the most fitting, and it's like so nice because cute cows are so fucking adorable and cute. Aww. Especially those mini cows. Yeah, the mini cows are also adorable as fuck. I saw also like ponies like lately, like little like the smaller ponies, like when they're also like just young, and they're just so cute. They're so cute looking, dude. Like like a little pony galloping around. Oh, that's so cute. That was so cute looking. Like they're already tiny, but like then like the little ones, like when they're like just young or so, like the little ponies are so cute. It's like kind of like a middle-sized doggo, even like from the size. Like it's crazy, or large size, not middle-sized, large size. Like crazy. Now, like, Instagram is by me really like a place where it's just showing me like animal videos, whether like research, like just documentary, or just yeah, like just like cute animals, like otters or yeah, like penguins or so, or just like even a walrus. Walrus are so fucking cute also as well. They can make so many different noises. That was like also so adorable. Just like whistling. They can just whistle. Just make always like so cute. Like animals are just they're so fucking a gift of the world. Like literally. Yeah, I see so many dog ones on there. Yeah, like yeah, doggos one also. And also bunny. Bunny ones I saw also like a lot. Now like Instagram is perfectly for that. Or delivering me. Or my feed on Instagram is delivering a lot. Like just videos like this. Yeah guys. I think I call it. Like I'm really feeling tired slowly. It's like we have also 6:20. It's like around 6 a.m. I'm pretty happy that it worked out like so perfectly with the time. Just whispered you a video of some to check out. Yeah, like definitely. I'm looking then after the stream. Just big kisses for that. Yeah, just much love. It's only a minute long. Yeah, like, or wait, okay, like a Marmot video. Wait. Or just like other. Okay, wait.
Come with us to see.
Oh yeah, like it could be even the same one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, like, wait. No, look at this little fella. No. Oh, look at the little hoofs. Like the nose is so and the teeth are already there. No, look at this adorable one. Like the music also like in the background.
Millie was a little confused at first, but
no.
They won't get to meet nose to nose today because
You can check it out later now, like when it's like just a little bit.
the barn so that they'll still get to see and interact with each other. Millie didn't
No. Exploring the wide world. Sadly, like, yeah, okay, like you need to hold them, yeah, also here and there. But like YouTube wants to like really like recommend me these videos. Just Husky Farm just big because like it instantly starts, like, bro. Like YouTube is instantly like, watch this video, please. Chill. Like, dude. Like, bro, chill out. Like we watched a cow and it recommends me a video like this. Bro, like okay. But just because this, Frank, like that was an adorable video. Like much better as an ending as like the other video, like at the end. That was kind of also like a little bit ripping. I mean, like the vibe was like still good, but yeah, like the funny vibe was kind of gone. So like, but it was like trying out quickly. Like also no bashing to the other channel. Like I said, like here and there, yeah, like humor is just really like splitting up always. Yeah. But yeah, no bashing. I'm pretty sure they have a third mini cow now. Oh, so cute. Yeah, like just shout out to the Husky Farm. Yeah, like I said like before, I think I call it now. That was a really awesome like spooky Monday. 6 hours. Didn't felt like 6 hours. It felt like 3 hours or so. Like the half of it, like at least. Like just big kisses for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you enjoyed it as well. Just big kisses, and also like for the people like that watched on YouTube until now, just big kisses to you guys as well. Just much love, and yeah, like I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or yeah, like if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day as well. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow, yeah, okay. Tomorrow will be perhaps a stream, like also like only Twitch stream. But like I'm daily online here. Like you're gonna hear from me, like whether on Twitter or Blue Sky, Instagram. I'm gonna make a post, like if I'm not streaming. But I'm like daily online here, except Wednesday and Sunday there's the free days, and when I'm online always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time here, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and plus 1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. Just big kisses, big smooches for everyone, just that yeah joined along. Just big kisses. Thanks for another great spooky Monday. Just thanks a lot for joining, Frank, for being here, for chatting, for lurking, and also like for helping out, like as a mod, you know. Just big kisses. Sleep well, sweet dreams, big hugs and much love. Night, Luna. Big kisses back to you, Frank. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just like I said, thanks a lot for being here and chatting with me. Yeah, guys. Then I would say, see you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. I was like also like thinking, like Tony said, yeah, yesterday because of he would have internet, but I was also starting like very late. Yeah, like I was like already thinking like perhaps like how the trip is going, or like he's now like literally doing the camping what we always watched like in Spooky Monday. Like he was here like here and there telling. Yeah, big kisses guys, just much love. See you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye guys. I was like not fully prepared, but I managed to get it. Ha! But so shitty. Thank you so much. Big smooches for y'all. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye guys.
Doom shot, mother.